What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Ardvarkado, gonna be playing some Bloodborne today. I almost said Bloodborne. It's so hard for me not to say Bloodborne. It's too much fun. Bloodborne! I struggle to get this game going smoothly. As you can see here, I have 4 different versions of Shad PS4. I tried everything. The only way I can actually get it smooth is to like shut off dynamic lighting, but I don't want to do that. It's actually I was doing it a little bit last night, so I need to make sure that I don't be running. Yes, I got it set to 560p, 560p with the dynamic lighting disabled. That's the only way I can really get it going smooth, and it is a little rough, I'm not gonna lie, but like I don't know, it's like, what do you want? Do you want smooth gameplay or do you want smooth visuals? You know what I'm saying? Hunk says, yeah, Bloodborne, indeed. 4 times the check-in. What up, Maiden? Good to have you here. Good morning, Maiden. Right off the rip, good to have you here. We got Kingslayer on TikTok saying, the Ardvarkado, how you doing, bro? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. My back hurts a little bit because I sat in this damn chair too much yesterday, but that's on me. That's on me. Alrighty, is the controller gonna work usually? Oh, it does. It does. Alright. Alright. Monkey Funk. What up, Monkey Funk? How you doing, man? How you doing? Hey, Maiden. Alright. I love Bloodborne.
Well, you've come to the right place.
It's a little quiet.
Yharnam is the home of blood administration.
I wonder what affects the volume
You need only unravel its mystery.
of the cutscenes. Finally,
There's an outsider like yourself to begin.
you beat Sister friggin' Frida? Yo, GG's, Hunk. GG's, man.
Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own.
Some morning wrestling.
But first, you'll need a contract.
Is that an innuendo, Monkey Funk? Waking up and doing some morning wrestling? Whoa. The character's not showing. It flashed white for a second. Did you see that? Yo, off to a great start. Off to a great start. Usually, I've never seen it do that before. So, great. Like I said, great start so far. If I change this, all right. I don't know what's going on there. What's up, fellas? We say, ooh, my first Souls game. Indeed. We had some type of graphical issues right off the rip, which isn't so great. We'll see what happens when I get in game. I don't care about my appearance. I just keep it the default. So we'll see what's about to happen. What is about to happen? Am I gonna be a phantom in game? It's about to go down. I love this new artistic style. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is there. I've never seen it do that.
All signed and sealed.
I need to turn the dialogue up or something.
Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you
I mean, I'm looking good in cutscene, but this isn't a cutscene.
Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Long time no see. What up, Koflux? How you doing? It has been a while, hasn't it? It has been a while. Hope you've been doing good, my guy.
Curse you!
Good lord.
Bale!
I'm still like, I'm kind of waking up a little bit still, as always. I'm doing better than yesterday, though. I'm not totally dragging ass like yesterday. So now this is actually in game, right? Like, this is not cutscene mode anymore, is it? I think it's still cutscene mode. Hard to tell. It's looking fine though. It's a new minimalist look. Yeah, it's how we get it running 60 frames per second. We just got to remove all textures. Just play with it, looking like the music video of Take On Me. I've been big chilling. Been on that Warframe and the final stuff. I see. I went through a Warframe phase for sure. I used to be, once upon a time there was like a good period of months. We're talking like back in like 2018, maybe 2019, and all I did was stream Warframe. It's the only game I streamed for a little bit there. These guys are creepy. I think they're creepier looking on the PSX version of this game. That's the PS1 demake. It was made by one woman. It's very impressive. Very impressive. She's Highly talented. Same lady made Bloodborne cart.
Ah, you
Hey.
found yourself a hunter.
Always bonking me, Frenchie. Free plays are starting to feel more alive than high-budget AAA games. I believe, no, Warframe's solid. Warframe's solid. I just wasn't that into the late-game grind. That's where it kind of fell apart for me. Alright, well, we're looking fine in-game. I can't hear anything. I literally hear nothing. Oh, where are my footsteps? There's no audio footsteps. We're having issues galore. I don't know. I might should we play on 9.0 instead of 10.0? Where's the audio? One more to nice. Bro, this is jacked. This is all sorts of jacked up. What is happening? Why is this? I've never had this issue before. We're running, this is 10.0. Let's try 9.0, see if it's any better. Let's see if 9.0 is fair enough any better. Let's see. What do we run in on the patches here? All right, so okay, it stayed the same. Did I even hit save? I guess I did. I've never had those issues. The Finals is a FPS FTP game that has a destructive environment like Battlefield. Oh, I thought you were doing like finals in school or something when you said that. I didn't even think. Did it even work? I think it crashed immediately. Okay. This is problematic so far this morning. We are not, it's not going so well. I'm about to shut off dynamic lighting and play in 560p. See if it works. Oh god, they're both named Ard. Okay, this is clearly the one though. Alright, destruction environment like Battlefield, you can tear down literal entire buildings. Very cool, very cool. Okay, it sounds like I have footsteps now. Shut the music off so we can actually hear. Yeah, I got footsteps now. Okay, I don't know what's going on with 10.0. But I don't get a smooth 60 FPS. If I bring up the frames per second, it'll say that it's staying pretty much 60 FPS, but bro, I don't trust that counter in the top right. Ain't no way that that's accurate. Ain't no way in hell. Because it'll drop hard, and then that counter in the top will just be like 60 frames per second, and it's like, the fuck it is, dude. Okay, this beast is right behind me. I can't say that I'm a fan of that. I can't say I'm a fan of that one bit. I almost rolled right into the attack. I have that mouse on the screen. I'm sorry, I'll get it off. There it goes. Okay. You see, like, every time yeah, you see, like, like I'm eating breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast, maiden. Okay. I mean, so far it's fine enough. This beast is being really obnoxious and not giving me a chance to breathe at all. Hopefully it doesn't follow me over here. Because it can. Looks like it's not. That's good. Alright, we got the ladder pulled. Let's go up. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll be off to the dream. Player Peace Be Scream. What's up, Sobi? The Finals is so good. Love the fact that you can bling out your character. Nice. Yeah, see, you see the big stutter? And then I think that counter in the top right is just like 60 frames per second. It's like, the fuck it is, dude. Whoa, I didn't even realize that guy could get up here. I think I did know that. I just forgot. Is that Jin? What up, Jin? Love the Finals. I wish I was better at it. Not just run in there and kill everyone because you have the most recent broken meta weapon. Very nice. Alrighty. And also, good morning to you, Sobi. Good to have you here. What's up, bro? Won't be long. Gotta work all day today. Fair. Dang! Missing out on the Bloodborne action. Bloodborne's sick. And it is playable on PC. I'm on PC right now. It's a PlayStation exclusive, but you can get it on PC, but I struggle a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I think I prefer playing it, like, with the dynamic lighting off and in 720p. Because then I actually get a smooth 60 frames per second. I'm not like a big frames per second whore, but, I don't know, you see, this is rough. Do you see this? Oh. And then the counter in the top right is just like, yeah, you're 60 frames per second. 58, actually. But like the hell I am, dude. Yeah, that's 60 frames per second right there with all that going on. I don't trust that counter whatsoever, man. I don't trust that frames per second counter whatsoever. I don't know. And maybe it's my 3060. My graphics card is just a 3060. So like maybe that's what struggles, but like it does fine with everything else, but maybe not so much this. And I'm not gonna lie, my favorite way to play, the way it feels best to me, I think I'm just gonna say fuck it, we're gonna do it. If I disable the dynamic lighting, and we'll try 900p. We'll try 900p and see how that goes. I'm fine with playing in 560p. It does not bother me. It actually makes me kind of nostalgic for PlayStation 2 games. If I play in 560p, it makes me kind of nostalgic for older video games. I'll be straight up. So the thing is though, this game without dynamic lighting is not nearly as pretty as it is. Yeah, see, without the dynamic lighting, not nearly as pretty. So I do miss the dynamic lighting greatly, but then we get a much smoother experience. That dynamic lighting is murdering the smoothness of the game. Bloodborne's so sick though. Bloodborne's so sick, man. Watcha! Transform that weapon. It's a sick ass game. Still looks good. It does. It does. But just doesn't look as good. I'm just gonna sell the pistol, or the blunderbuss. I'm doing saw cleaver only, so no guns. But yeah, I mean, this room looks a little rough without the dynamic lighting. Look at Garmin and I. We look photoshopped in. We look photoshopped in this room. We don't look like we're supposed to be in here at all. Because the dynamic lighting is off, and there's no, like, lighting effects coming from the fire. Because we shut that dynamic lighting off, but it murders the smoothness of the experience on PC for me. Nevertheless, the gameplay is still fantastic. Okay, so what am I doing here? Oh, we just had to come back here. It's just part of it. I mean, I can sell stuff. I don't have much to sell right now, and it doesn't really matter. I just bought the gun so I could sell it. Not bought, but got the gun for free so I could sell it. All right, we'll go back to first floor sick room so I can murder the beast and get blood vials for it, and then we'll be on our way killing dudes. Throwing knives are really good if your aim is godly. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like you guys are describing Call of Duty with destructive environments, which I do love me some Call of Duty. Well, used to, not anymore. Yeah, I don't know, man. Without the dynamic lighting, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. But like the smoothness, the dynamic lighting murders the smoothness. It's still not perfectly smooth. It's because we have it at 900p. Like I said, I don't mind going down to 720 or even 560. Even 560p, I do not mind. But I think this is a decent compromise for graphic fidelity and smoothness. Hey, Moon, good to have you here. Oh, welcome on in. As always, hope your day's been going good so far. Like, travel time helps. Not Call of Duty has way faster time to kill. I see. Final slower time to kill makes it more methodical. I do like slower time to kill. I do like that. I mean, I'm not going to be playing any first-person shooters, to be honest with you. But it sounds like a good game. Final is more like Call of Duty with Apex movement and battlefield destruction. I see. Oh, please don't tell me it's a hero shooter, though. I can't stand the hero stuff. They do that all the time in games these days. And it's like, and this character's got these abilities, and this character's got these abilities. And it's like, ugh. For shooter games, I hated that. Still looks better than the PS5 version. Well, I don't know about that. It's got the smoother frames per second, but we're playing at a slightly lower resolution, and I have the dynamic lighting off, which, it's not like bad. It's not bad by any means. But, it does leave a little something to be desired. Like, there's no lighting effects coming from the fires like this. But it's still not the smoothest. I still see stuttering happen here or there. I think it's bearable though. It's not like crazy stuttery. But yeah, I don't know. People talk about like, oh, I got this running great on PC. How? I'm guessing. The only thing that I can think is that it's my graphics card's not good enough. But like, do I really want to pay $500 for a better graphics card, and then I gotta upgrade my power supply as well, so we're looking at like $650 worth of upgrading just to have a smoother experience of Bloodborne on PC. I mean, it's a pretty expensive upgrade when my graphics card handles everything else perfectly fine. It's stuttering a lot right now, though. I spoke too soon, man. I spoke too soon. I don't know. Should we go down to 720p? Should we go down to 720p? I'm kind of fine with it. Right now, they have a game mode where we try to knock each other off the platform in the sky with spears. Nice, nice. I legit passed out at some point. Woke up to a dead phone and nearly missed my work frame. It's all good. It was worth. How you doing? Hey, I'm glad you think it was worth it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My back hurts a little bit because I've been sitting in this chair too much. But that's okay. I won't stream for 12 hours today like I did yesterday. I'm glad you didn't miss work. And then, yeah, this is rough over here without the dynamic lighting from the fire. But it is still struggling a bit. I'll be honest with you. It's still struggling a little bit. Did I grab that stone sword key? Stone sword key? What the hell? Bloodstone shard. It's got stone in the name. It's a new challenge run, the stutter run. I mean, if I put the dynamic lighting on and we play at 1080p, it's pretty bad. It's kind of like a hero shooter, has 3 classes, small, medium, large characters. Okay, well, at least it's not like 20 different characters with all these different abilities that you gotta know what each character is capable of. And, well, this guy's got a shield, I gotta be able to do that. And this person does it, like, ah, man. I ain't gonna lie, I want to go down to 720p. It's, honestly, even 560p, I think it still looks good. The only thing that gets kind of rough is the menus. The menus get kind of rough when you get down to 720p. But like, I don't know, man. I'm going to 560p. It's pretty rough. We'll do 720. We'll do 720. But like, yeah, I don't know what the issue is. Fortunately, as a very strong meta in the game at competitive play, but for casual play, the game is super enjoyable. Nice, nice, nice. I do be a casual enjoyer of video games. It's not a hero shooter. 3 classes, light, medium, heavy. They each have their own weapons and abilities. However, each class has different HP levels to make up for their positives. I see, 150 for light, 250 for medium, 350 for heavy. Damn, son. All right. So yeah, 720p. As you can see, the UI is a little bit rough. It's still stuttery as hell, dude. What the fuck? It might really. Dude, I'm just gonna restart. Honestly. I'm just restarting the whole fucking game. What is playing? Are there 2 Bloodborns active right now? What is happening? What the hell? Is this why it's stuttering? Why do I have so many? Why are they all running? Why are they all running? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. How many versions did I have open? It's the menu music? Yeah, it was. There was like a whole bunch of different instances of the game running. There was like 2 of them. Q, why are you running meme? Yeah, for real, for real. I don't care. I'm starting over. No, we gotta do full screen. And now there's no audio. Well, there is, but there's no like menu clicking. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's awesome that this is possible, but lordy, is it problematic? It is so problematic. What is going on here? Why does it be like this? Why is it like this? There's no menu clicky sounds. Is gonna do no footsteps again? What up, Wolverine? Good to have you here. Hello, Gingers. Alright. Is it even... What's... I see it says throwing knife there, but it, like, froze. Okay, we made it through. But yeah, the audio is all glitched out. I think we just have to, like, quit out and try again. Because it's doing the same thing version 10 did. I didn't boot up version 10, did I? I booted up 9.0 again, right? Problems galore, man. Problems galore. This is 9.0. I mean, we could try going back over to 10.0. I'm pretty sure it saves between 9.0 and 10.0. I'm pretty sure it saves the patches decisions that I made. Yeah, 720p. Okay, make sure I'm not running a whole bunch of different instances of the game. Okay, I'm not. And hopefully the audio won't be glitched out now. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Gremlin with a check-in. 54 check-ins. Hell yeah, son. It's a lot of check-ins. Alright. We're back. We got audio. The dynamic lighting's off, so it kind of looks like but it is what it is, man. Nothing I can do about it. Also, OP weapon for all bosses. What's up? What's up, Dudley? We're playing with the dynamic lighting off, and we're playing in 720p to get that smooth experience. Wolverine said Ludwig's Holy Blade is the GOAT. It really is. It really is. Probably the best weapon in the game. Definitely one of the best, if not the best. Alright. I ran right past some blood vials, but that's okay. I can nab those later. Oh, for Pete's sake. Sometimes this thing doesn't get out of... Sometimes it doesn't get out of that room. Sometimes it just absolutely rocks your shit. Hey, there's like a beast behind you, good hunter, so if you could open up the gates just a little bit faster. This thing's gonna chase me all around town. Alright, I managed to get some blood vials. Fuck's sake, I'm gonna get killed by the goddamn beast. It's still not super great, man. I don't understand how people are like, yeah, man, I have a super smooth, I have a buttery smooth 1080p 60 FPS experience on PC. How? How? Fucking how? I'm playing with the dynamic lighting off at 720p, it's still not great. You turn your brightness all the way down or something? The brightness is all the way down, and it doesn't help with the dynamic lighting being off either. Fucking A, dude. I mean, it's like when stuff is loading, but good God. I'm about to just start playing on PlayStation again. I swear. It's like, honestly, what keeps me away is the motion control gestures. I would so much prefer playing on PlayStation, I think. But the motion control gestures are rough. They're rough, man. How much does the pistol sell for? Blunderbuss is $8.50. I'm taking the pistol just to sell it. Is the pistol also $8.50? I feel like the blunderbuss is gonna be more, but maybe it's not. How much does this thing sell for? 800. It's only a difference of 50 blood echoes, though. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Just play on Xbox. Yeah, I'll play Bloodborne on Xbox, Queenie. Also, hello. Or hollow. Well, you speaking to German again? Alright, we'll go back and get some revenge on that beast that was whooping my butt a little bit. Alright. Yo, Keys, thank you for the heart over on TikTok. For the Unthinkable on PlayStation. Oh boy, dude. I mean, there's definitely, when it's like loading stuff in, it'll stutter like that pretty much always. Hello, Mousy. Good to have you here. Welcome on in. How you doing, Mouse? Oh, okay. Because like when you're running up here and it's loading stuff in, it definitely gets a bit stuttery when you're loading stuff in, but this is like better than it was. I don't know. I had some person come in and be like, why do you play on these versions? You should be using the newer versions of Shad PS4, either version 9.0 or version 10.0. They're like, I got it running great for both me and my husband on version 9.0 and 10.0. Okay, great. Yeah, not for me. I don't understand. This is ass, dude. This is ass. This is absolute ass. It's stuttery as fuck. I'm in 720p. I have the dynamic lighting off. And it's like, it's cool that it's playable. But what am I doing here? What am I bothering? What am I bothering playing on PC for? Just the goddamn motion control gestures on PlayStation that can't be turned off. Nobody fucking needs that. Why does PlayStation try to make their controllers like a goddamn Wii controller with motion control? What is that? Can we fucking cut it out, Sony? And stop having motion control in our fucking controllers? This is the stupidest shit ever. Nobody fucking wants it. It's not implemented well anywhere. What up, King Solo? Best Souls, giving my opinion. What's up, everyone? I do love me some Bloodborne. I do love me some Bloodborne, but good God, dude. I'm about to go down to 560p. I'm about to go down to 560p. Because this is, look at this. Look at this. This is, oh, my eyes want to puke, dude. It's horrible. You're not able to shut off motion controls in the console settings as opposed to the game itself? No, you can't. You cannot. Really is my favorite lore from all the games. I think Bloodborne, yeah, aesthetically and lore-wise, definitely my favorite. Gameplay, I prefer Dark Souls a little bit. I think Bloodborne gameplay leaves a little bit to be desired, but it's still fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. What's up, Platt? How we doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little frustrated with how I can't seem to get a nice, smooth experience of Bloodborne on PC, and then I got people telling me that they have a great, smooth experience. How? I don't know how. And, I mean, at this point, it's got to just be the fact that I have a 3060 graphics card, right? But if I want to upgrade, then it's like $500 fucking dollars. And then I got to get a better graphics card, and that's or not a better power supply, a more powerful power supply, and that's like another $150. So $650 just for something that I think maybe will give me a smoother experience of Bloodborne on PC. That's a little steep. That's a little steep. Your PC's Garbo though, 360's buns. But it runs everything else perfectly fine. I'm not gonna lie, it really fucking pisses me off you calling me my gaming PC fucking garbage. I spent a lot of fucking money on it. I spent a lot of time putting it together. To have you just tell me it's garbage fucking pisses me off. And it's also fucking expensive. These upgrades costs rack up fast. They do. They do. Like, just to upgrade one fucking component, $650 I gotta spend, because, ooh, I gotta get a new power supply too, so I guess it's 2. Everything is expensive, valid, crash out. Yeah, and everything else is totally fine. So a 3060 really isn't garbage, because it runs everything perfectly fucking fine. It's just PC, it's just Bloodborne on PC is very demanding, I suppose, and I don't even know if that's the problem. I think maybe that would fix the problem. But I don't know if it actually would. I don't know, I really don't appreciate that comment. Is it technical emulation? Yeah, it's through Shad PS4. It's emulation. Sorry, I'm saying it. I'm just... Like, I would agree if it had an issue running other games, but I can play Elden Ring at 1080p at 60 FPS, no problem. Elden Ring looks great. So, the fuck no, it's not garbage. It's very impressive that they got it to this point, but I think, like, the thing is, I was decently content with it, but then I got people that come in and tell me, like, oh, why does it look like garbage for you? It looks great for me. I have it buttery smooth, 60 frames per second at 1080p. It's like, good for you, man. How? And then I try to follow the steps. I had somebody reach out to me on Discord and, like, tell me to use different versions of the application to run the game. So I'm using those versions, and I mean, it's not any better. It's not any better. And I mean, this is decent. This is decent and playable enough, and I'm decently content with what it is. I'm not that picky. I'm not that picky about graphic fidelity. So, like, I don't mind the 720p. I don't mind the dynamic lighting being gone, to be honest with you. It doesn't really bother me. What bothers me is getting frame drops. I don't want that. I'm even fine with 30 frames per second, but it is nice to have it at 60 frames per second. It's like, I do prefer 60 frames per second. I don't mind 30 frames per second. So he's saying it's just Bloodborne is very inconsistent on PC. One of your friends has a super expensive PC and Bloodborne runs like trash on it. They can run Elden Ring and Battlefield 6 perfectly fine. Yeah, no, like, I understand it's a PS4 exclusive and a very demanding PS4 exclusive that they have ported to PC, and it's kind of still a work in progress, and it's amazing that they've made it this far. And like I said, I was perfectly content with my experience, but then, I don't know, man, you know how it'd be. Like I said, it kind of got ruined by people coming in and telling me that they are having a better experience. And then now I'm thinking, now I'm in the headspace that I'm doing something wrong. Because, oh, other people are having a perfectly smooth experience. What am I doing wrong? That gives me not a perfectly smooth experience, but I don't know, man. Maybe they're just full of shit. Maybe they're just full of shit. This looks pretty smooth to me. It is, but again, we have the dynamic lighting off, which is a little rough, and the 720p, which, honestly, it doesn't look bad in 720p, but it's not great. It's not great. I do have the lighting all the way at 0. I like playing with the dark. I think Bloodborne looks better with the brightness at 0. My oldie game that's somehow still living. Elder Scrolls Online, nice. It's not optimized for PC. I don't know the configuration. Or that different. Yeah, it's I mean, like I said, it's very awesome that they have got it to be playable. Because I think this opens up. There's a lot of people who, you know, don't have PlayStations and might want to play some Bloodborne. And it's definitely a very playable experience on PC. Seems like you're getting less frame drops, and to be honest, it looks good to you. I'd take this at 60 FPS over high quality at 30. Yeah, no, it's me shutting off the dynamic lighting. That makes a world of a difference. That dynamic lighting is super demanding, I think. And I do miss it a bit. I'll be honest, I don't even mind putting it in 560p. We're in 720 right now. I could put it to 560 and still be content, but I'm not going to do that because I know for you guys, it's probably going to get rough. It's going to get kind of rough at 560. I don't mind it, though. Can't play this via cloud gaming? I don't know if that's still a thing. I mean, I could, but why wouldn't I just play it on my PlayStation at that point? My PlayStation's right here. I don't need to do the cloud gaming thing. Like, I could just be playing it on PlayStation, but I've been trying to switch to PC. PS Now, people without PS4, I meant. I'm not sure. I don't know about how all that works. I'm a little ignorant on that topic. And Bloodborne's also suffering on the frames, even on PS4. I remember that when I used to play it. I believe it. Yeah, on PS5 it's pretty nice. But dude, it's the damn motion control gestures that ruin it for me. Yeah, see, like this room especially without the dynamic lighting. Like, let's just go turn it on real quick and I'll show you. I do miss the dynamic lighting. I do miss it. What's going on here? Did I shut my keyboard off? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, actually, we gotta like close the game. It's so much. This room is. There's a lot of areas. There's a lot of areas where it's fine, and then there's a lot of areas where without the dynamic lighting, it's rough. It's kind of half and half. It's half and half. Fine with the dynamic lighting, not so fine in other spots without it. Not so fine in other spots without it. And this room is one of them. This room, as you saw, it was like just dark and there was really nothing visually pleasing about that room. But if you turn on the dynamic lighting and it looks the way it's supposed to. Okay, well, did I turn on the dynamic lighting? What the fuck? It looks the exact same. What happened here? What happened here? Did I turned the dynamic lighting on? This is not with the dynamic lighting on. This is what it looks like without the dynamic lighting. And it's supposed to, there's like beams of light that come down in this room. Wait, what the hell? What's going on here? What's going on here? I just broke it. What's going on with this? What's going on with this? I don't know what any of this means, but something ain't right. Something ain't right, that's for sure. Hackermans. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I disabled it. I see. I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. That's what it was. I clicked the wrong thing. I disabled HTTP requests, not dynamic lighting. Or I turned the HTTP requests back on, not the dynamic lighting. See, this is how this room's supposed to be. Not quite as pretty in 720p, But you see how much of a difference just that little bit makes? And this, I swear that doesn't happen on PlayStation either. You're getting stuck there. But then it's immediately, you can see how much less smooth it is already. It's so much less smooth with the dynamic lighting. That dynamic lighting is demanding. But it makes the game a lot prettier. Makes the game a lot prettier. I was gonna say that red looks sus. It's your game code if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, yeah. That is exactly what it is.
Oh. A hunter, are you?
So quiet.
And an outsider? What a mess
quiet.
you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
I have the dialogue at 10. Pretty sure. I'll double check that.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
Bloodborne's sick. Bloodborne's actually absolutely sick. Yeah, voices at 10. I don't know, they did something with these later versions of the game. They did something where they made all the sounds way quieter. And it's fine except for the dialogue. I like having my dialogue pretty effing loud. She's so cool, hell yeah. Wait, you don't care about how a game looks? I mean, not like I care more about the gameplay, but when you know what it normally looks like, and then you shut the dynamic lighting off, and it looks not so great anymore, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. How's your day going? It's okay, King Soul. I mean, I've been awake for only an hour and a half, so not much to it. Not much to it yet.
Still lingering about.
Oops, my bad. I put my controller behind my head and I hit the R1 button on the back of my... I hit it on the back of my chair. I hit the R1 button. My bad. My bad, Eileen.
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts.
She cool. She cool. It's Eileen, the crow. And, yeah, man, I don't know. That having the dynamic lighting on makes it rough. You see how much it's stuttering? And this is with it set to 720p. It do be stuttering. Still completely playable. And the frame rate counter is a big fat liar. That'll just sit at 60 frames per second, which it is not. It'll sometimes drop down to like 58. Where is this guy? There he is. But the frame rate counter in the top right will mostly just sit there at 60, and it's like, I don't know about that. Like, yes, at times, for sure, but then, like, other times, not so much. And it just remains 60 the whole time. Alright, alright. I think I'm gonna punch someone at work to tell them, sorry, I accidentally hit my R1 button. Do it. I'm sure you won't get fired. Here's a message from my partner about the emulation stuff. He knows more about this than me. Just wanted to point out that your PC is likely just fine. Emulation is just rough to do as a whole, since it's basically recreating the parameters and process of the original system on top of running the game itself, which is super tough no matter how you slice it. Yeah, no, like I said, I was completely content with my experience on PC, and I was like, okay, yeah, it's like graphically, it's a bit of a struggle compared to what's on console, but that's not that surprising because this is emulation. But it's really nice to like have the unlocked frame rate, or even just lock it at 60 frames per second. It's like, that's really nice. I do really like that. And also to not have to deal with those motion control gestures that PlayStation is plagued by. I really, really like that aspect as well. But I don't know, if I change it to 30 FPS on PC, because I can do that. I can do that. I don't know, maybe I've yet to try it on these later versions of Shad PS4. Maybe they fixed the input lag. But when I locked it at 30 frames per second on the earlier versions of Shad PS4 that I was originally using, I would get insane input lag, because I initially was using 5.1. As you can see here, I also have 6.1, 9.0, and now I got 10.0. It was even 11.0, but I was told to try 9 and 10, not 11. I don't know. Maybe I should just try 11. Also, I read like some Reddit post that's why I was using the older ones, because the Reddit post I read was saying like the older ones are less demanding on the PC. but that was like from 4 months ago. I don't know. I'm trusting some stranger's information, but like that's what you do on the internet, right? Oh, okay. So, what was I gonna do? Oh, we were gonna try to. Can I even lock it at 30 frames per second? I don't even think that's an option on here anymore. That was an option on the older ones. Maybe that was a golden hen option. Let me download the golden hen patches. I don't really know what the hell golden hen means. It was just gold hen. It didn't even download them. Repository, golden hen. Download patches. Failed to retrieve Oh, I'm not connected to the internet. Yeah, that would matter. What's up, unknown? Thanks for keeping me hydrated. Give me a second. Let me.
At least
Hackerman.
you know
All right.
your own name.
Thank you for making it not super long. Everybody's always making it super fucking long. Okay. And Hackerman. That's nice and short. That's nice and short. I mean, it is. We'll see how I do. We'll see how I do. I want to make them big, but I can't make them too wide. Oh god, this is so strange. Oh god, I fucked up. Okay, start over. I started making them too wide and I ran out of space. But if I make them like tall and skinny, it's gonna be very strange. Maybe I shouldn't make them. I'm making them as tall as I can, but now they're skinny because of it. They're tall and skinny. Oh god. I'm trying. It's gonna be kind of. The font is gonna be wild. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Hell yeah, I think I did great. You tell me what you think. I utilized all the space. I did great. Look at that. Tell me what you think. I think it's pretty damn good. If I could make one critique, it's that the E goes a little bit too far to the top. But other than that, I think it's pretty damn good. You might actually be able to read it for once. Thank you for not making it 20 fucking characters long like everybody else does. I appreciate it, Cloud. Alright, so apparently I can't just lock it at 30 anymore. We could shut off the 60 frames per second, but we'll see what the frame rate says. I'll bring up the frame rate counter. It says 30 right now, but that's because we're on the main title screen. It dropped from 30. We're less than 30 now. I turned dynamic lighting back on, didn't I? It seems to be hanging out mostly at 30. So I guess if you don't set it to 60 FPS, it just actually plays at 30 now? Okay. I mean, I'm kind of fine with this. This is the PlayStation experience. So, okay, it just kind of keeps itself at 30 unless you put it to 60. Interesting. Should I try bumping it up from 720p? Because now it's just like... Now it's feeling kind of rough because I have it in 720p. Maybe I should at least put it to 900. Ow, God, you shot me, dude.
You shot me! You shot me right in the arm!
Definitely, like, I mean, like, I don't mind 30 FPS. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't mind it. It is, it's extra rough because of the 720p, though. That's for damn sure. I feel like I'm playing like an early PlayStation 3 game. That's what it feels like right now. It feels like I'm playing a game from 2007. I think you just died in game, or at least that's what I heard. No, I didn't die in game. I wouldn't be here. What up, Jay? Good to have you. I don't know what the MS is. It says the frames per second, and then it says, like... You see the MS? What is that? Is that input delay? I have no idea what that means. Isn't 33 milliseconds, like, decently long, though? And we're still... I don't know. When it loads stuff in, it definitely still stutters for a moment when it loads new stuff in. How am I doing on Bloodstone shards? I have 9. Was it in this game 358? So I can upgrade the weapon to +2 right now. We're gonna go do that, and then we're gonna fight, Taurus Demon. What the hell's its name in this game? Cleric Beast. Cleric Beast is what we're gonna go fight. I don't know. I miss the 60 FPS. I do. I'm missing the 60 FPS. I think I like 60 FPS, 720p. With the dynamic lighting on is the thing. I don't know, man. I'm a mess. But that's kind of what I'm doing with this game. I'm just kind of like trial and erroring it. Seeing what's good and what's not good. Back to PlayStation. Yeah, like I said, it feels like I'm playing an early PS3 game with the settings I have it to right now. It's looking bad. It's looking bad. It's not looking great. I mean, I'm fine with it. It just makes me nostalgic. Makes me want to like go play some, I don't know, GTA 4. Okay, so we'll turn on 60 FPS again. I guess we'll keep it 720p. Should I show you what 560 looks like? It's not bad in 560. It doesn't look that bad, but maybe that's just my boomer eyes. Maybe to you guys it's gonna look like puke. But to me, I'm like, this is fine. Like I said, it makes me nostalgic for PlayStation 2 games. That's how I feel with it in 560. At least it's 560p. Look at this. This is fine, ain't it? I don't know, man. What's so bad about this? What's so bad about this? I don't think this is bad at all. Yeah, the UI, the HUD's looking pretty bad. The HUD's looking pretty bad. I can't deny that. That's what makes me nostalgic for PS2 games, is how shite the HUD is. But the actual like game itself, I think it looks fine. This runs at 60 FPS seems perfect to me. I mean, it's smoother. It's smoother with the dynamic lighting off. It would be smoothest, but it's not bad like this either. Things in the distance get kind of rough. Nico, it's your cousin. Let's go bowling. Exactly, Sobi. Exactly. So like, and also I feel like I see lines wiggling around a little bit more. Things are a little more wiggly looking at 560, which is actually what bugs me. More so, it's, oh man, with the dynamic lighting. It's even at 560, it's still a bit stuttery. Look at this old man. Look at this old man in a wheelchair right here. Old man got a gat. Old man got a gat. God damn, dude. Alright. What did he say? I'm usually familiar with the stuff they say. I did not recognize what that guy said at all. I'm so used to what they say. Usually it's like, away, away, back you foul beast. I'll mash up your brains. Shit like that. It's all your fault. I'm used to them yelling shit like that. But well, I don't know what the hell that guy in the wheelchair said. What do they say when they die sometime? This town's finished. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't mind the 560. He said Skibbity 67. Ah, shit. I see. He was cool like that. Alright. Oh, I think I have the music on. I didn't turn it down. Okay, whoops. That's alright. Is the music on? Yeah, it is. I love Cleric Beast's music, though, so that's fine. Ow. Ow. Okay, this isn't going so well for me so far. I want to hang out behind Cleric Beast, and I can't even land a hit. What is wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Ow, he smacked me. Trying to grab. No thanks, buddy. Screamy. Cleric Beast is very screamy. One of the more screamy enemies in this game. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know what just happened with my camera there. I don't know, the 560 is a little... It's not great. It's not great. The 560p. It's not bad, but I feel like I'm playing Bloodborne mobile or something. I'll play 560 at 30 frames per second with the dynamic lighting off. We're playing Bloodborne on Nintendo Switch. I should make that the title. Playing 30 frames per second at 560p with the dynamic lighting off, and title it Bloodborne on Switch. And it'll be a total fucking lie. Just clickbait people in. Make it look believable. Make people think I'm actually playing on Switch. Cleric Beast, I like Cleric Beast a lot. I don't know. I like it more than I should, because it kind of just screams a lot. You kind of just hang out behind it and smack its butt, and then you win. So it's really not that great of a fight, but I love Cleric Beast regardless. I love Cleric Beast regardless. I'm gonna be straight up. Okay, you know what? I do want to level up. I got Cold Blood Dew I can pop. And I actually was supposed to level up. I was supposed to pop the Madman's Knowledge and level up before I came to Cleric Beast. I didn't do that. Forgot. I upgraded the weapon. Which was important. I did fine without the extra HP. Because I just dump it into HP at first. Why they got us killing so many paraplegics in this game? I don't know, everybody's sake. Does this game have the most dog abuse in all Souls games? I mean, probably. Yeah, probably. What's up, lady?
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you.
You know, the heebie-jeebies.
Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength.
Pig abuse. Pig pleasure.
You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
Alright, cool beans.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Giggity. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and dump it all into Vitality. Give me more of that HP. And we're gonna go after Daddy Gassy. We're going after Daddy Gassy next. She's a baddie. What's up, girl? She is just a doll, but yes. She's a doll made to look like a DLC boss. There's a DLC boss in this game. Lady Maria. She's supposed to resemble Lady Maria. What up, lazy? Why with the eyes shut? I don't know, man. So you can focus on the sensations instead of the visuals. I don't know, dude. I'm over-sexualizing it now. Alright. I love this gang on the bridge. It looks like one of those gangs in one of those old-timey movies that, like, approaches you snapping their fingers. Garamond a creep for real? Yeah, Garamond definitely is a creep. Making dolls after his favorite student and shit like that. Creepy, dude. Creepy. These guys, look at them. They're snapping their fingers and approaching me. They always make me think of that. If you rush this ball fast enough, the troll dude will get hit by his own ball. See? Rocked by his own ball, and now he's one hit away from death. Boom. Easy peasy. Those dudes, why didn't they get killed by the ball? Why didn't the ball kill them? What the hell? It looked like it just rolled right over him. Whatever. Alright, we're going to utilize a little old school From Software stealth here. We're going to walk slowly. There's no crouching prior to Sekiro. So the way you sneak in these older From Software games, you just walk slow. Oh, god damn it, I was supposed to hit him in the back, but he heard me and turned around. Okay, we murdered him though, so now we're not fighting two at once. Which is good. Got awfully dark when the guy with the torch died. Alright. See, like, I don't know. The only way I could think to make the... I have to, like, mess around with my balance. It's not that bad. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn down this a bit, and then I'm gonna crank up this. Okay. Now, is it gonna be too loud for you guys, though? How's that? That seems fine. I think that's fine. But now it's a little quiet for me, so I'm gonna turn it up for me. Okay, that's plenty loud for me. And now their dialogue should come through the stream louder. Daddy Gassy. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's gonna be loud as shit, though. I'm sorry, everybody, I can't do it then. Sorry for that being loud as fuck. Stupid fucking Dark Souls 2 scream. I apologize for how fucking loud that was. I thought I big-brained it, but I've got too many things balanced to have it a little bit turned down. Let the context, all the turn downs and turn ups you just said sound like a Lil Jon song. Did I say something about turn downs and turn ups? Oh, all the, like, volume. Turn down this, turn up that. Alright, I need to turn it back up, though, because now it's gonna be too quiet. Okay. There we go. We're just gonna have to deal with the fact that their dialogue's gonna be too quiet, I guess. That's fine. I mostly don't even... Most of the time, I don't even talk to people. But I have time... I can take my time today, so I'm actually, like, listening to dialogue. Ow! Ow! Alright, chill, Daddy Gassy. Whew. Don't punish me too hard, Daddy. Ow! Almost got the gat. You're supposed to have a gat as well in this game, but I do saw Cleaver only, which means no gat. Which means no parrying, because that's how you parry in Bloodborne. You just shoot people right as they're about to attack, instead of the shield.
What's that smell?
Right as the attack lands. In Bloodborne, you blast them.
Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Makes a man want to speak Spanish. Como se llama? Si, bonita, si. Ow! I'm not doing so great here. I'll be honest. I mean, I'm doing good enough. It's only the second boss after all. Ow! He's really blasting the hell out of me. Oh boy. He's got a lot of health for being phase 3. I gotta last a long time here in phase 3. Usually I have him at lower health. Why'd that scream sound so weird? Why did it sound like that? I've never heard him make that sound in my life. Oh god. This dude will delete you. This dude will delete you. Phase 3, Daddy Gassy, don't fuck around, dude. Where'd he go? Hi there. I mean, he's definitely loud enough with his screaming. And that was loud as hell. I have my volume up more than I usually do, that's what it is. I think for you guys it's fine. For me, it's too loud. I think it's just for me it's too loud. Alright, we got him. We got him. I need to turn the music more up, though. Alright, let me turn it down for me. Personal best 3 deaths? Nah, 1. My personal best is 1. Alright, yeah, we're gonna crank up this. Alright, Daddy Gassy goes down. Very nice. I love dodging this game. It looks like your character is a pro. Yeah, so when you're not locked on, you roll, like your typical Souls game. But when you're locked on, you do that dash. Oh, Bloodborne's sick. Sobi, if you want, I'll send you DMs on Discord about, I can hook you up with Bloodborne on PC, but I shouldn't say that out loud. It's not allowed on stream to talk about that. But I'll Discord DM you about it, and then you don't have to buy it on PlayStation. And playing it on PS4 is a little rough. Playing it on PS4 is a little rough. I know you got that PS4, but you'd have to buy the game, and then it's a little bit rough. What about Pluto on TikTok? I think Hackerman is a pretty famous adult animations creator. Didn't know it was you all along. I wouldn't know, Pluto. Pluto says DM me too about it then. Pluto, are you in the Discord? I can give you the Discord link. Join the Discord, Pluto, and you should be able to find me pretty easily in there, and you can send me message, and then I'll be able to talk to you about it. Alright, what up, Hyrule? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How you doing today, Hyrule? I never play this game much, just because it's not on PC. I see, Zertle, I see. Well, I could do the same for you, my guy. If you're interested. Oh, okay. Yeah, the 560p. I have it set to 560p, so I can have a smoother experience, and it's still not super smooth, and it's a little rough with 560p. What up, person head face? You love this game? Was your first platinum on the PS4? Nice, dude. Bloodborne's sick. Bloodborne's sick. I absolutely adore this game. I think everybody does. Everybody who actually takes the time to play it, everybody loves it. Alright. There's a good number of differences from your typical Souls experience. There's the dashing mechanic. Rather than rolling all the time, you dash when you're locked on. There is the rally mechanic. That's when I get hit. You'll notice my health bar is like orange. I can get my health back shortly after getting hit by attacking. So if you get hit, look at this dumbass stepping into the fire over and over again. If you get hit, like watch, I'll let this guy hit me. See, my health bar is orange. I can get my health back by attacking. So there's that as well, and then a big one is the healing items. So typically in Souls games, like, you use your healing items, and then if you get to a checkpoint, it replenishes them, or if you die, it replenishes them. That is not the case in Bloodborne. Bloodborne's a little bit more mean than that. Your healing items, if you use them, they're gone. They do not automatically replenish whatsoever. You have to loot and purchase your healing items. So it does let you carry 20. You don't have to worry about upgrading them at all. You just automatically carry a maximum of 20 from the very beginning of the game, and they always heal 40% of your health. So there's no, like, upgrading your flask capacity or upgrading your flasks. They call them vials in this game. You just can carry 20 vials, and they always give you 40% of your health back. Why can't you talk about it? Are you breaking the law? Are you little rebel? Yeah, it's not allowed to talk about on stream. It's against Twitch rules. I didn't know that about that percentage heal. Yeah, I believe that's correct. I believe it's 40%. I believe it's 40% health regen. Then honestly, this mechanic that's kind of a pain in the ass, the blood gems on the weapon. So you upgrade your weapon the way you typically do in Souls games with like getting the stones that upgrade your weapons. But Bloodborne's got these other thing called blood gems that you have to put on your weapon as well. So it's like you upgrade them with blood gems as well as blood stones. It's blood something. Bloodborne, everything is blood something. The blood vials, blood gems, blood stones. Your souls are called blood echoes. Everything is your level, you know, like in Elden Ring, it's rune level. In Bloodborne, guess what? It's blood level. Everything is blood. Which is, I mean, on par for the course. Also, the lanterns are worthless. You can't rest at them. All the lanterns do is teleport you back to the hub area. It's the only thing the lanterns do. You can teleport back to the lantern, which is like the site of grace or the bonfire of Bloodborne, is the lanterns. You cannot sit down and rest at them, which is ass. It's ass. But, oh well. It's how it is. Scrambly Scrimblow. I'm gonna grab this Bloodstone shard, and oh, the Scrambly Scrimblow got away. God damn it. We're gonna have to reload the area and come back for the Scrambly Scrimblow. It drops upgrade materials, so I'm gonna need those. This is a shortcut for later, but I don't have it set up. This door right here. I just came down here because I was supposed to kill the Scrambly Scrimblow, but I let the butthole get away because I was grabbing the Bloodstone shard that was on the platform instead. The lamps hurt me. Yeah, they're not great. So Bloodhound Step is a Bloodborne reference. I never thought about it like that. Kind of, I guess. I never really thought about it like that. It is kind of like a Bloodborne dash, though, isn't it? Bloodhound Step. It's a bit like the dash from Bloodborne. I never really thought about that. Yeah, we're gonna have to reload the area. So, like, this is why the lanterns suck. Because, like, if this was any other Souls game other than Demon Souls on PlayStation 3, which Demon Souls on PlayStation 3 has the exact same functionality of these lanterns, to reload the area, I can't just rest and respawn the enemy that ran away. I have to go back to the hub area, and then now I need to go back to where I was. Now, playing with a solid state drive, it's not that bad, but when this game first came out on PS4 with hard drives, these loading times were a lot longer, and it sucked, dude. It sucked. It's not so bad now with the faster loading times of 2025, but back in the day, man, back in the day, that was not fun. That was not fun. Sitting in those loading screens just to reload the area, that shit sucks. Boom, Bloodstone shards. How many do I have? I need 8 to upgrade the weapon. I have 5, so I need 3 more. The pattern in this game for upgrading your weapon is 3, 5, 8. You need 3 for the first upgrade, 5 for the second upgrade, 8 for the third upgrade, and then it switches from Bloodstone shards to Twin Bloodstone shards, and then it goes from Twin Bloodstone shards to Blood Chunk? Blood Chunk is the next one. Kind of like Titanite Chunk from Dark Souls, but it's Blood Chunk. And then the last one is Blood Rock. Rather than Titanite Slab, rather than Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, the last upgrade is a Blood Rock in this game. Oh man. OG Bloodborne loading screens were rough. Yeah! Longer loading times give me too much time alone with my feelings. For real, Lumberjack Goblin.
Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
I did, but I ignored it.
Turn back at once.
Nope.
Oliana, burned and abandoned by men.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept.
Always got the Gatling gun.
I've cut with blood.
Yeah. Just blasting that thing down on me. There's another hunter right here. I ain't fighting this guy though. We're just running. We're just running right now. We're making our way to Bloodstarved Beast. Oh, I'm supposed to buy what's his name? Daddy Gassie's armor set. How you doing though, Lumberjack Goblin? Always good to see you here, my guy. Isn't there an item that increases roll invincibility like the real Hunter's Dream, similar to Bloodhound? Yeah, the Hunter's Bone. Ow, ow. Did I just really? What the fuck, man? I swear, I gotta not even try no death runs on PC, though. I don't understand how they were all over me already. I swear, it's janky. It's janky on PC. If I'm gonna actually try no death runs, I gotta just play on PlayStation, dude. I just gotta suck it up and just play on PlayStation. Cause why were they all over me? Why were they all over me? I do that every time and it's fine. I do that every time and it's fine. But not that time? What? I swear things happen on PC that do not happen on PlayStation. And I wouldn't be that surprised, you know? I don't know why homie G's were all aware of me. Usually they're not aware of you at all until you hit the ground on the bottom. But I'd hit the ground on the bottom and they were just, I was surrounded, instantly killed. So, I don't know, that sucks. That sucks. But I think I just need to play this game on PlayStation. Unfortunately. Yeah, why are they, see, look, they're all aware of me already. I don't think that's normal. I'm pretty certain that's not normal. Maybe it is, I don't know. Oh, homie's got my blood echoes. So, when you die in this game, oftentimes an enemy will have your souls, and you have to kill said enemy to get them back. And one of these guys, I saw him, he's got glowing purple eyes, he's got my blood echoes, we're gonna have to kill him. I don't usually fight these guys at this point here, I usually just run. Is the first run on PC? No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, one of these guys have glowing purple eyes. Kind of hard to tell which one, considering their eyes are veiled, but I don't think it's this one. I think it was pretty obvious. It was one of the bigger ones. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's that guy right there. His eyes are glowing. I can see it. I can see it. He's got the purple glow. So he's got my blood echoes. I think this is like this is the second run on PC. Yeah, it was 6,900 that I had. Nice. Happy Friday. Indeed, indeed. Welcome in, Callie. Something to enemy pathing and whatnot that's tied to frame rate. And with the way this is modded, it may have something to do with the experience here. Yeah, no, that was definitely different than standard. That was definitely different than the standard experience. Okay, now these homies will surprise you hopping up out of the smoke. And I don't want them to all chase me up ahead, because I do plan on fighting the enemies up ahead, because they drop good items and give you good experience as well. So we're gonna go ahead and murder the hell out of those dudes, and then there's like these beasts up here. Oh, is there another one? Maybe not. These guys, this is who you want to be farming early game. If you need to farm early game, these are the guys you want to come to, because they give you almost 1,000 per kill, and then also a bloodstone shard, which you can sell for another 200, I believe it is. So they give you basically 1,200 per kill. So if you're looking, if you have Father Gascoigne dead, you can get to this spot without too much difficulty. And like, let's say, because a lot of times, like, new players in Bloodborne, they need to farm for healing items. They need to farm so that they can get more healing items, because they're stuck at a boss, and they're using all their healing items, and the healing items don't replenish. You have a finite supply of healing items. They're not infinite. So you have to buy more of them when you're stuck at a boss, which kind of sucks for new players, because you end up having to grind for healing items so that you can continue fighting the boss with all your heals. However, the methods that I see new players use to farm for vials are terribly inefficient. This is the best early game spot for it. You can come here, there's a bunch of these beasts hanging around, they give you almost 1,000 per kill, another 200 per kill for each bloodstone shard that they drop. And then you can buy the vials. The most common method that I see is people farming those 2 trolls in Central Yharnam. There's those 2 trolls with the bricks in Central Yharnam that have a decent drop rate for blood vials. That's the most common method I see, and that is so painful to see people doing, because that is so inefficient. Come FPK, Chalice, my beloved. I believe there is like a mod on PC to bring in dungeon glyphs. Because dungeon glyphs require you to be online, and there is no online mode with this emulator. Obviously, you can't play in online mode. So that would mean no glyph dungeons, which would mean no cum dungeon. But I believe there's a mod for it to bring in many glyphs. Farm the 2 trolls, it was so painful to do. Yeah, exactly. Like Knuckles says, huh? That's what it's called. The glyph just means code. There's Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne, which Chalice dungeons are sick. They didn't do that in any other Souls games. I mean, they're kind of lame, but it's really cool that they exist. It's basically bonus levels. And there are a lot of bonus levels available through offline mode, but you can type in specific codes and get specific bonus levels. And there's one that was found back in 2020 that is really busted. You can get like 60,000 blood echoes per minute using the dungeon that is generated from the code CUMMMFPK, and it's the game crashed. PC baby. It's known as the cum dungeon because the code starts with CUMMM. It's known as the cum dungeon within the Bloodborne community. It's 89k. It's crazy. Oh, it's not 60. It's 89. Maybe that's with like bonus rune stuff. Most unfortunately named thing in any From Software game. It's only 84. My bad. It's 84k. Is that with bonus soul stuff? I could have sworn it was 60, but it's been a long time since I've done it, so my memory's probably wrong. The 520p is wild, dude. Or 560. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it back to 720. I kind of want to put it back to 720. Is the audio glitched again, dude? This is glitchier than any experience I've ever had. The audio's glitched. My character is silent. That ain't great. The menu also silent. I don't know, man. I don't know if I trust this stranger. I had a stranger tell me that the newer versions of Shad PS4 run it better than the older versions of Shad PS4. I was working from a Reddit post. I've read a Reddit post that was saying the older versions are less demanding. Yeah, they seem less glitchy too. I'm experiencing glitches like crazy. It'd be interesting to see if FPK would work on PC. It's kind of an anomaly how everything loads in, so it might not work on PC. Oh, yeah, that's kind of a good point. I think it's like, I don't know. There's, like I said, there's like some type of mod, I think. I could look into trying to get it to work. I don't know exactly how it works. The mod to get the glyphs, the dungeon glyphs. What up, Kafuffin? Good to have you here. Alright, so what I was coming here for? Oh, I wanted to buy Father Gascoigne's set because it has good poison resistance for the upcoming boss. I'm going to sell stuff that I'm not going to use. There's a lot of stuff I don't use, so we can sell a lot of this stuff. Early game, it's worth it to sell stuff. Late game, not so much, so I prefer to sell stuff early. I have excess bloodstone shards, so we can sell those bad boys. I got this torch here, sorry. Cloud, I know it's painful for you. And this video is only a minute long and explains what happens. I see. We could watch it real quick. Yeah, the absolute silence of my character. Also, I got this red jeweled brooch. I meant to break that. Gives us a blood gem. Blood gems early game kind of suck, but every little bit helps. What up, Kafuffin? We're playing Bloodborne on PC. We're playing in 560p. But I have a pretty smooth 60 frames per second. At 560p. We get the echoes from an enemy off screen that doesn't have its model loaded and animations aren't loaded, but the hitboxes are, and standing right near a trap that it hits over and over again without getting knocked away. I see. Go down to 180p? I don't think you can. 560 is the lowest that it allows. It says that 560 is the lowest that it can be while still being able to see the enemy health bars. Also, I was typing that. Did you sell the torch? Yeah, I did sell the torch. At 500 blood echoes, man. 500 blood echoes. We'll watch the video, Graham. Is it going to hit me with an ad, though? Hey, oh, yes, it is. Okay. Thought it wasn't for a second. Thought it wasn't going to for a second. But it sure did. Some ad for some anime. Oh, it's an anime movie. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's Zoli the Witch. Hell yeah, dude. Zoli the Witch is where it's at. Very nice. Very nice. Watch the video real quick. Let's see. Oh, there's just music that plays, so we can just let my music play. Let's see. Shortly after entering Cum Dungeon, you'll start seeing a health bar depleting and chunks off in the distance. When the enemy dies, you'll be rewarded about 83k blood echoes, making it the premier farming method. Yeah, busted as hell. Busted as hell, and you can do it after blood-starved beasts. So who's actually dying once killing them? We can use the debug to keep them alive and look. Turns out this unfortunate hunter who uses the same ID as Prospector Olek spawns in the path of the blades. But if it's an NPC hunter being hit by a blade trap, why isn't it knocking them out of the way? Yeah, like that. It's ode to how the map, NPCs, and objects are gradually loaded for optimization purposes. The hitboxes for Olek and the blades are loaded, but not the models, so Olek can't play a stagger animation. It's crazy. If you were to move just a little further into the dungeon, Olek would be knocked down out of the blade's path. I see, I see. If not for the interaction with the loading process, this farming method couldn't have happened to begin with. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Zoli the Witch is awesome. If you're looking for some, if you're looking to know more about Souls games and mechanics and lore, Zoli the Witch, I do wish there was like voiceovers for it, but really, really awesome content. Really awesome content. And that 3 stream streak, Hyrule, hell yeah. How's your morning been? Also, hello, chat. It's been good so far. It's been good so far. There's so many cool people here. I don't know, I should have been doing shoutouts the whole time, and now there's a bajillion people. I didn't shout out anybody, I'm sorry, but like, Gafuffin's awesome, Cloud is awesome, Hyrule's awesome, Platinum's awesome, Grem is awesome. There's probably some other people around here as well. Queenie's trying to dabble into streaming, but she needs to actually do it, for fuck's sake. Alright. You're awesome. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you. My kid has started to watch Powerpuff Girls. Yo, Powerpuff Girls, I think Powerpuff Girls holds up. I think that show holds up. It's a good show. I mean, as an adult man, I can only sit through like 2 episodes of Powerpuff Girls in one sitting. After that, it's too much for me. But I think it's a good show. Shouting me out. Nice, nice. Ours awesome indeed. Thank you guys. What up, lovely Gavlan? Invader Zim as well. I never watched much Invader Zim growing up, I'll be honest. That one I never dabbled with, but I know people love it. Alright, we're gonna buy Gascoigne's Drip. That 560p menu, though. Also, the game is all glitched out. I'm hoping that when it reloads, it will fix itself. But I might have to quit the game and load back in so that my character isn't silent and the menus aren't silent. I'd never experienced anything like this when I was playing older versions of Shad PS4. And then some stranger who said that they got it running great for her and her husband reached out to me and was like, yo, you should be using the more recent versions of Shad PS4. And I don't know, man. I don't know about that. It seems a little rough. Seems a little rough on this. Definitely better than Paw Patrol, not gonna lie. I can only imagine. I won't make the joke that I want to make about Paw Patrol. I'm still silent. We're gonna have to quit the game and load back in. I did not experience anything like this when I was playing on the older versions. Playing some Bloodborne, just trying to beat the game in DLC. As many times as I beat the game, never been past Ludwig in the DLC. Yo, DLC goes hard. Like, quite literally, it's difficult. It's really good and really challenging. So, last time I just had to close out and then open it back up, and then the audio issues were fixed. But should we try bumping it to 720p? I'm gonna try bumping it to 720p. I'm gonna bump it to 720p from 560. It's a little rough on 560p. It's a little. I mean, 720p is not great either, to be honest. But I have a feeling it's gonna be all stuttery again, isn't it? Am I still? I'm still silent. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I just didn't hear my footsteps at first. Alright. Beat Ludwig and they didn't realize fighting the final boss would immediately put me in NG+, so I never beat the rest of the DLC. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I love Bloodborne, man. The game's a work art. Look at that fucking sky. The skybox alone. The skybox alone is a work of art. And then you got the rest of the game, too. This game is just, man. They don't make them like this no more. Alrighty. Give me some of that music. Give me some of that music. Alright. It's so gorgeous. It really is. It really is. No, I have big hopes for the modders working on this PC version. I was supposed to level up more and I did not. I'm walking around with 18 grand. I'm walking around with 18 grand. Yeah, Screamy Bobini. Yeah, I get it, man. Same. I wake up every morning and make the same sound, trust me. Oh, those are quick silver bullets. Oh, I'm gonna die in this corner. because I decided to get some quicksilver bullets. Okay, we were able to R1 spam myself out of here. I mean, that guy's almost dead, so I might as well just finish him off, right? Holy guacamole, man. Alright, he's out of here. Thank you for those 2 bloodstone shards. That's another 400 if I sell them. Not bad, not bad at all. Scrambly Scrimblow. I'm pretty sure it's also just bloodstone shards. I need twin bloodstone shards now. The weapon's already +3. So bloodstone shards aren't doing me any good. We could just sell them. I think these are... Ah, bold hunter's marks. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Those are like the homeward bones of Bloodborne. Off school, drop off, and then work. Alright, Hyrule, thanks so much for coming around. Hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Alright, alright. It is time. Blood-starved beast time. This thing's got some heavy footsteps, man. I got Gascoigne set, which has pretty decent poison resistance. I usually fight this thing behind the altar. But it's fine either way. Behind the altar, it's kind of janky behind the altar. I think it does help because it doesn't move away from you as far. It gets stuck on the walls if you fight it behind the altar. So it doesn't like get away from you as much. Especially when it does this. It really moves away from you when it does that. I'm debating turning the motion blur back on. I don't know. Some of the animations are a little rough without the motion blur, I feel like. Maybe like when they made the game, they knew there was going to be motion blur, so they didn't make everything as smooth as it really could be, because they were like, ah, it's just going to get covered up by motion blur anyway. But I have the motion blur off. And, like, it's fine, but sometimes I notice that things are a little weird looking. And I'm like, I never noticed that looking that weird, and I have a feeling it's because on PlayStation it's got the motion blur. Trying to grab. This fight used to be so hard for me. I'm quite proud of myself for not being ass at Blood-Starved Beast anymore. Because I used to struggle so much with this fight. On phase 3. I just realized I don't have antidotes equipped. That's not great. There's some more antidotes. If I go behind the altar, there's more antidotes. So I can have more than one. I might not need them at all. I might not need more than one either. But now I have 4. So no sweat. Running out of antidotes, when you're new to this game, and you're running out of antidotes for this fight, attempt after attempt, and you run yourself out of antidotes, that shit's rough, man. That shit's rough. Yeah, I just got poisoned. We're gonna go ahead and heal that. Cure that with the antidote. Good God. I'm not doing so hot here in phase 3. Gotta say. I'm probably gonna get poisoned again right here. Or what's it doing? It was just sitting there. I thought it was gonna do like the big poison explosion. And then it just didn't do anything. Trying to grab. Can't touch this. Blood-Starved Beast goes down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. That seemed a little bit loud. We'll try 9 for the next one. What up, Kirby? Hi, Dweeb. Looking majestic AF today. Oh, majestic. Struggle with Gascoigne a lot more than this, and Parle. Gascoigne's hard. Gascoigne's scary, man. Good job, Dad. Use Gascoigne set with the top hat. I see. No, I'm gonna be changing out of it right now. I wear it just for that fight. Just for that fight, and then I swap out of Gascoigne set. I just like looking like a normal hunter. So I just buy the Yharnam set. I just rock the Yharnam set the rest of the game.
Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing.
Zapping orange. Alright. I just like looking like your typical Yharnam hunter. This is my favorite way to look in this game. I just realized there's music playing. I don't need 2 musics playing. Alright. Feel like making bosses slightly easier through limited resources is a miss on From Software's part in terms of game design. It punishes new players a bit too much. Yeah, no, it's definitely not great. The whole, like, antidotes being hard to acquire. I think you can buy them, can't you? But they're kind of expensive. 600? That's not so bad. Is there only 3 of them to be bought, though? Or is that how many I have? That's how many I have. So you can buy as many as you want. So, like, I don't know. That's fine, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. 600 each. It's kind of expensive, but it's, like, not that bad. Maybe it'd be better if it was slightly cheaper, I guess. But 600's not bad. I mean, I guess if you're new... I mean, just, I don't know, man. Farm them. Farm them beasts before Blood-Starved Beast. They give you 1,200 each, essentially. So for each one of those, you can buy 2... whatchamacallits? Antidotes. And there's like 4 of them down there. So you can go down there, kill the beasts, buy 8... buy 8 antidotes. I didn't know you could buy them. Yeah, you could buy them. All right, there we go. We got the orange peen. Hope you're happy with that, leg knuckles. And I'm gonna go ahead and level up, right? Yeah, we're just leveling up now. I meant to do it before the boss. I just dump it into HP in Bloodborne, try to get that to 30 as fast as possible, and then I go with stamina. The pro Bloodborne players will tell you don't level up stamina. Whatever, man. I'm leveling up stamina. All right. So I did all that. We got to go back to Cathedral Ward and make our way up and around, because now that Blood-Starved Beast is dead, that door is open. This door right here is open. This door only opens after Blood-Starved Beast is dead. You don't... Blood-Starved Beast is actually optional. You can buy a key to skip Blood-Starved Beast, but it costs 10 grand. The key costs 10 grand. Hell no. I ain't buying that. I ain't buying that. Alright, alright. Scrambly Scrimblow right here. It's got twin Bloodstone shards. So I would like to take out this Scrambly Scrimblow. Hell yeah, a couple twin Bloodstone shards for me. Drop on down to here. We gotta be careful not to F up this roll. There's like a little plank that I gotta make sure I don't bonk my head on, but also I have to roll close enough to the ropes. Alright, we roll, we line up with the ropes, and I missed. I'm dead. I'm so good at this game, dude. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, yeah, get that Scrimblow. We got him. Hell yeah, I remind you where to go. Oh, I reminded you where to go. Nice, nice. Glad to help. Glad to help. I can go through here after Blood-Starved Beast? Yeah. Yeah, Void Step. You can go through after Blood-Starved Beast. Are you not going up to the top? Oh, no, no. You can't go up to the top after Blood-Starved Beast. You have to get a key. You have to get the upper cathedral key in order to go up. That's in Yaragul. I don't know if you've been to Yaragul. I thought there was a key for the top. There is a key for the top. Yeah, yeah. The upper cathedral ward key is what you're gonna need. Is what you're gonna need. I don't know, man. I think I might just go back to playing on PlayStation. This is awesome that it exists on PC and stuff, but boy, I do be struggling on PC compared to playing on PlayStation. I've been to Yaragul. Yeah. So, I don't know. There's a key there. You know the amygdala that shoots the laser beams at you? There's a spot where you can drop down near that. Am I gonna die again? What is with me, dude? Why can't I do this? Why? And I didn't get the blood echoes back? I don't think I had that many. What up, Sam? What if it's the physics are different because it's 60 FPS? That happens in Dark Souls 1. What if that happens in Bloodborne as well? Maybe that's what's happening here. Kind of stuck, to be honest. I don't know where to go. What's the last boss you killed, Void Step? Because in Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition, if you use DS Fix to change the frame rate to 30 frames per second to 60 frames per second, it fucks with the game's physics, and your jump distance is cut in half. Your jump distance is halved because the game is supposed to run at 30 and you're forcing it to run at 60, and it messes with the in-game physics. You killed Parl last night. Oh, so you're in Yaragul right now. Have you fought a different boss there? Parl's optional, so that's just... I mean, that just loops you back to where Blood-Starved Beast is. I think the physics are fucky. I usually make this jump no problem, And I had to try really hard, and look, I barely made it. I barely made it. You're off to IRL grind. We call work. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good stream and keep up the zombie dog abuse. All right, Sobi. Hope your shift goes by quickly, my guy. Thanks so much for being here. Yeah, did you kill any of the other boss in Yargul? Because, yeah, Parl's an optional one that doesn't actually really give you any progress. It just brings you back over to Blood-Starved Beast. There's a different boss. There's a different boss in Yargul rather than Parl. Alright, right here we have the dull set. This thing sells for 35 grand. Yeah, man, I don't know. PC, it's awesome that this exists and all, but I definitely think PlayStation's got the better experience. I really wish there wasn't the motion control gestures, but I guess when I'm in combat, why would I be pressing X in combat anyway? I guess it's like if I'm trying to interact with something, but when am I trying to interact with something in combat? I mean, there's like the lantern. Thinking maybe he went to Yargul early and hasn't gone to Forbidden Woods yet. I'll fake doors, none of them open. Oh, that could be... When I go to the path next to the first lantern, I go left. I go right. I go on the banisters. Been to the Forbidden Woods. Yeah, that could be. I always forget that's even a thing. You haven't been to Forbidden Woods. I see. Have you beaten... I don't know if you care about me saying boss names. I don't think you do. There's a boss not far from Cathedral Ward. I got captured by the Sack guy. So, yeah, you got teleported to Yargul early. Yeah, you cannot progress through that area yet. You get a Forbidden Woods from the circular area with big ghostly guys. Yeah, but, like, maybe he hasn't even taken down Vicar, you know? Vicar could still be alive. Perhaps. Alright, so we're going to sell some armor here, because I just got that armor set that cost 35 grand. I can also sell Gascoigne's pieces. So we're going to sell all of my armor, because we're just going to wear Yarnum Hunter set the whole time. I'm going to sell the Quicksilver bullets for a quick 600, because I don't need those. Old Hunter's Bone, I know it's painful, but I'm selling it. Madman's Knowledge, we're selling it. Whatever, man. Alrighty. I got 43 grand now for leveling up with. We're going to go ahead and do that.
Very well.
Hell yeah. We're going to start leveling up stamina now. So yeah, I don't know. This is awesome that it exists on PC, but... Either that or I just play at 30 FPS on PC. Which kind of defeats the purpose. That kind of defeats the purpose. But I wonder... How is the smoothness if I play... I think it's just 1080p. If I don't have any of the... if I don't have any of the... whatchamacallits on. The resolution patches on. Also, I connected the internet because I wanted to check out the Golden Hen patches. And I didn't even do that. I'll download the Golden Hen one. Yeah, I don't know about those. We'll just stick with the Shad PS4 patches. I don't know what the Gold Hen patches are about. So, we are going... I could re-enable motion blur as well. I'm gonna shut off the resolution patch, and I'm gonna shut off 60 FPS. And I want to see how I feel about it. Because I have a feeling the 60 frames per second is fucking with the physics. BB playing BB on PC? Indeed. Indeed. I don't recognize any either, so probably. Dude, I swear the 30 frames per PC on PC is even more noticeable than it is on PlayStation. Like, I don't really notice the 30 frames on PlayStation. Maybe it's because I have the motion blur off. But, like, that is... I'm usually not really all that bothered by 30 frames per second. But that is noticeable, man. That is super noticeable. Maybe it's just gonna take me a minute to adjust and then I won't notice it as much anymore. Or maybe it's because I have the motion blur off. Yeah, it's defo choppy. Yeah, like this is, it doesn't look like this on PlayStation. Or maybe it does and I've just not gotten used to it, but this seems worse. But I think the physics are getting fucked with. I think the 60 frames per second is fucking with the physics. Because that jump at Cathedral Ward, I've never had issues making that jump. No, it looks worse for sure. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. So I'm saying, like, I think I might just go back to playing on PlayStation. If I'm trying to do challenge runs, like, if you're just doing casual playthroughs, I think this is fine. But with me trying to do no death runs, I don't think this is so fine. I just want to go try this jump again. I have a feeling it's the same exact thing that used to happen with DS Fix back in the Prepare to Die edition days of Dark Souls 1. Where it messes with your it messes with the distance that you jump. I think it's the exact same thing. What's up, Dr. Henry? Good to have you here. Because I died twice trying this. And I don't ever die trying this anymore. See? You see how much further I rolled? That's definitely the case, dude. The 60 frames per second is messing with the roll distance. There's a mod for PC, Sekiro, which unlocks FPS and you have more than 60, but it also after the physics of the game. Yeah, no, that's a really common thing to have happen. So we'll put it back in 60. We'll put it back at 60 because, man, it's rough at 30 on PC. Like, this is worse than it looks on PlayStation. At 30. So we'll put it back to 60, but yeah, man, I'm done. I'm done even thinking about no death runs on PC. If I'm doing a no death run, we're playing on PlayStation. Good, been lurking while I made breakfast. Nice. I appreciate the lurk. Okay, so how does this work? I gotta open the damn thing. Patches. I'm just gonna delete the golden hen ones, get those out of here. Okay. So, we want the 60 FPS back. And then, I get crazy choppiness. So, we're gonna put it back to 720p. I don't want to put it back to 720p, but it is very... choppy for me. There's a lot of stuttering that happens. A lot of stuttering that happens even at 900p. Alright. Yeah, look how shorter the roll distance is. You even notice, I didn't notice it at first, but even just on the ground it's shorter. Even just on the ground it's shorter. You nerdy hacker are doing hacky stuff? Nah, not at all. It's just PC Bloodborne stuff. So it's very awesome that this exists. Is it as good of an experience on PlayStation? Probably not. But very awesome that it exists, for sure. See, I'm even getting stuttering happen at 720p. But I don't know, I don't want to have it in 560. 560 is a little too low, even for me. It's like, it's fine at 560, but I don't know, it's a little rough looking. Like I said, it makes me nostalgic for early PlayStation 3 games playing at 560p. All right. Cool beans. So, I mean, what the hell? Oh, I went too far. The damage that guy did with that punch, though. He did so much damage with that punch. So, oh well. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. At this point, should I just switch to PlayStation and start over? I'm kind of feeling like, what am I doing here? I'm just playing it to enjoy it, I guess. I mean, that's fine. I can just play it to enjoy it. But, like... should I start over on PlayStation and try a no-death run? My plan today was to try a no-death run. But I've been killed by janky PC stuff. Barrel time? Hell yeah. Queen says do it. Start over on PlayStation. Because, like, I enjoy Bloodborne. I'll enjoy the stream nevertheless just from playing, but, like... I don't know, man. I think this is great for casual fun. But for no death runs, not so much. I need to get my PS3 repaired. It runs but won't eject discs. Just picked up Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2. Nice. Do you not have, like, a other console? Because, like, I mean, you play all of those on a PS5, but maybe you don't have a PS5. I'm sorry to hear that PS3 won't eject discs though. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. So hopefully you can get that fixed, because yeah, I love me some Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Well, for us it doesn't matter. We don't care about the death counter. That's not true. People like the no death runs. People like the no death runs. I'm a switch to PlayStation. Depends on how you feel. If you have a feeling for a no death run, then let's go. Yeah, that was kind of my plan today. And like I could just casually play the game, but like it's gonna be fun but unfulfilling. That's how I feel. So we're switching to PlayStation. We're switching to PlayStation. Bloodborne on PC. Cool that you exist. Not so great for no death runs. Not so great for no death runs, but very cool that it exists. That's for damn sure. And I hope they keep working on it and making it even better, because I have no faith that Sony's gonna do anything. People seem to have this hope. People seem to have this hope that Bloodborne Remastered is gonna be a like title that gets released with the PlayStation 6. When the PlayStation 6 comes out, people are saying we're gonna get Bloodborne Remastered. I don't know, man. I don't know. I refuse to get my hopes up that Sony's going to do anything with Bloodborne. I have had my hopes lifted and crushed and lifted and crushed and lifted and crushed over and over again. To the point where I'm traumatized, man. I refuse. I refuse to ever get my hopes up for anything Bloodborne ever again. Not enough money in it for them. Never will, right? That's how I feel. So I ain't gonna do shit. That's how I feel too. I have Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 on my PC. Wanted to see the original feel. I see. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I've never played, well no, I don't know if I played Dark Souls 2 on PS3. I have Dark Souls 2 for PS3, but I don't know if I've ever actually played it. I have no memory of playing it if I have. Alright, so before I start, there was a recent update for controllers, but I doubt we can shut off the motion control gestures, because that drives me nuts in Bloodborne. The goddamn motion control gestures. Accessories, controller. Yeah. It's not. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. You can't shut it off. You can't shut it off. Personally, I want Sekiro 2 before Bloodborne Remastered, which will also never happen. I'm not gonna lie, I don't need more Sekiro in my life. Sekiro's fine. Sekiro's a great game. I definitely prefer like all the other From Software titles. Sekiro, I mean, it's fantastic and all, but I prefer your typical Souls experience over Sekiro. So I'll be honest, I do not feel like I need more Sekiro in my life. Got the bootleg game on Switch too, but I'm not buying a new system for a knockoff. I mean, we don't know shit about Dustbloods yet, so that seems a little overly negative, I'll be honest. And not buying a whole console just for one game. I plan on getting a Switch too, mostly because of Dustbloods, but I'm out of my fucking mind. I bought an Xbox for Dark Souls 3. And I have Dark Souls 3 on PlayStation and PC, but I have petty complaints. Because of motion control gestures on PlayStation, and because of weird stuttering issues on PC. So I've got petty complaints, which led me to buying a fucking Xbox. I actually bought it for Dustbloods, or not Dustbloods, Night Rain. What is all this? What is all this? Who is James Hardman? What is this? These are not my saves. What is this? What? Who is James Hardman? What the fuck is this? What? And why is there like no time played on any of them? Who is James Hardman? What is happening here? What is happening here, dude? What the fuck, man? Why is this one titled Night Rain? What are these save files, dude? What are these save files? I'm deleting James Hardman. Hardman, you naughty art. I've been sneaking into your game, making various James Hardmans. Yeah, what the fuck is that? The fuck is James Hardman? Alright, we watched this like a lot today, so I'm not watching that cutscene again. Alright, guess? Maybe? My personal best is 1. My personal best is 1. We'll see how I do. We'll see how I do. I don't have high hopes. Got hacked. Maybe name it James Hardman. No, I'm not gonna do that. I just like the story a lot. Fair, fair. Alright. Oh, yep, all signed and sealed. Alright, here we are. We're back to the 30 frames per second PlayStation Bloodborne. Might sell some of my DS's for a Switch 2. I want to get a Switch 2 because I want to see how Dark Souls 1 plays on Switch 2. Dark Souls Remastered on Switch. I want to see how it plays on Switch 2. I'm kind of interested in playing Elden Ring Tarnished Edition on Switch, and then also, yes, I want Duskbloods. So those are my 3 reasons. The main reason is Duskbloods, but I have a couple other reasons too. To play games I already own. If Tarnished Edition ever releases, for real, Cloud, for real. If it ever releases. Oh, I need to reset the death counter. I gotta reset the death counter. And I'll bring up the boss list as well. Stay away from me, beast. Also, give me music that's not DK Isle. Good God. Yeah, this beast is always problematic. I'm feeling that motion blur. It's a big change. Going from PC to PlayStation. It's a big change. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's what makes it look a little bit more rough on PC with the 30 frames per second. Is not having motion blur on. Dude, that motion blur is apparent. I think that's what made it look more stuttery on PC with the 30 frames per second. I think that's what made it look more stuttery. I don't know. Maybe I will play on PC and just play at 30 frames per second with motion blur on. Motion blur put in work to let you see the 30 FPS. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I do not have a weapon. I need a weapon. Why? Why? Wait, how do you get invaded in this game? Asking a friend, definitely not trying to invade you. I'm not in online mode. My PlayStation is not even connected to the internet, so good luck. There's like bells you gotta ring and stuff. Alright. We're gonna sell the gun. Blunderbuss sells for 50 more echoes, which isn't very significant, but it exists. Okie dokie. What's my brightness at? I like having the brightness. I have it at 10? Dude, it looks so much better at 0. Is it just me? Is it just me? I like it so much better with the brightness all the way down. I have the brightness all the way up. So weird. I think it looks way better with the brightness all the way down. The colors are so much more vivid. 3 deaths, what? Oh, yeah, right. Like I said, I gotta reset that. And then also, that's showing Dark Souls 3 bosses. So we're gonna change it to Bloodborne bosses. There we go. And then, I also have this boss list. Bloodborne bosses right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me open up my Photoshop document, though, so I can actually edit that. Sorry for the computer ding-ding noises. It's me making all the computer ding-ding noises. Okay. Died 3 times during the opening cutscene. Yeah, totally, man. Alright, so I need to open all bosses. Zoom up to 100%, because for some reason it opens at 6%. And scroll up to Bloodborne. There we go. Okay, I'm good to go now. I'm good to go now. Holy dokley. So, I have a weapon. I need a weapon. I have a weapon. And we're going to go ahead and sell here these Quicksilver bullets. Who needs them? Who needs them? Not me. I'm going to sell the Hunter Blunderbuss as well. And we're going to go back to Central Yarnum. I should have gone to the first floor sick room. Oh well, I can make my way back around to it. I can kill that beast and get more vials from it. I mean, I guess I don't really need to. It's only like 2 vials, I think. I kind of want this like centered. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I like it better with the brightness way down. I think it's a nice looking game with the brightness all the way down. Don't mind me just murdering the hell out of people with the Stardew Valley music. Ow. I'm gonna change it. I can't. It's too happy. It's too happy for what we're doing here. Alright, I killed that beast with my hands, took a long time. Yeah, smacking it around. It's difficult, too. Killing it with your hands ain't easy. Person beast! You guys go. Have another one. Oh, there's just one of you? Never mind. Transform the weapon back. Get murdered, punk. Alright, I'm going back for that beast. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I want the 2 vials. We're not going after that guy, though. Fuck that guy. That executioner's terrifying. It's only 2 vials, but I don't care, man. I want my revenge. Just two-handed my hands and started whacking at two-handing your hands. It's so hilarious, man. It's so hilarious. Freaking Bloodborne, dude. You can do it in Dark Souls 2 as well. You can two-hand your fists. I think that's it. I don't think you can two-hand your fists in any of them besides Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2. Oh, it's only 235 echoes you get for that thing? Okay, I mean, I got 3 vials for it. So I guess it was worth going back here for. Yeah, the motion blur, man. I never really noticed it until playing on PC, and now coming back from PC to PlayStation, like, ooh, it's blurry, dude. It is blurry. Definitely put... Oh, Lily. What is up, Lily? Thanks so much for the lurk. Lily's awesome, guys, go give her a follow. She's super cool. She plays a variety of things. A lot of Souls happening over there on Lily's channel. She's a good friend of mine. She could be a good friend of yours as well. Drop her a follow. I'm gonna do my first actual shout-out of the day. Because Lily's awesome. Alright. What's up, dude? I don't know. I could play on PC at 30 frames per second without motion blur. I'm having an inner struggle with myself of what I would prefer. I mean, for no death run, 60 FPS is definitely a no-go. Because of the physics changes. But also, I don't know, I should just play on PlayStation. If I'm trying to do no death runs, I should just play on PlayStation. Cleaning, still keeping you on. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. Let me get my Ben and Jerry's and enjoy the stream. Ice cream is so damn good. Also, guns are actually going to have bullet trails now. On PC, the guns don't have any bullet trails. Which I do prefer. I do prefer they have bullet trails. It's not really... I don't really miss it. But I do prefer the bullet trails. That dog just flamed itself. I don't really miss the bullet trails by any means, but they're nice to have. I do think it's better with them than without them. Without a doubt. This guy might have dropped vials. Nope, Quicksilver bullets, damn. This guy definitely dropped Quicksilver bullets. That's fine. Bruv, bruv, bruv. Indeed, indeed. Alright, bruv. Yes, yes. I can't believe Patches actually says that in-game. It's not a removed voice line. You just have to become friends with Patches and then talk to him in Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, you befriend Patches, and then you talk to him in Firelink Shrine, and he'll say that, "Believe me on this one, bruv." He actually says it. I never knew that for the longest time. And then when I found it, I was like, I don't think that line exists in game, dude. It does. I'm gonna die to Brickman. Holy shit, dude. Brickman scares the hell out of me. These guys, these are like parry tutorial the enemy, so to not parry them makes them kind of scary. All right, I'll loot this stuff. Blood vial. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, we'll proceed up here. If we move fast enough, I can sneak behind the pack of enemies that spawns. Alright, that was pretty quick. We can go over here. We'll chill quietly, lingering in the shadowy corners, waiting for the moment to strike. Alright. Oh. Why are they coming this way? Okay, they're not. Gunman, it seemed like Gunman saw me. Alright, we're creeping up behind him. Kinda wish the dog was further in the back. Oh! One of them lived. Ow. Did way more damage to me than I was expecting the dude to do. Alright, we took down that pack, no problem. They could be kinda scary if I don't sneak up on them like that. I'm loaded on the blood vials. Very nice. We're not going to fight the beasts up on the bridge up here. Dead-ass beasts all over the shop, fam. For real, no cap. Alright, and we're going to grab this bloodstone shard, and then there's more bloodstone shards if I run over here. Oh, kidoki. I believe I found your stream from Freezeburn, by the way, but could be wrong. Oh, I see, yeah, me and Dr. Freezeburn are good friends, so I wouldn't be super surprised. I love Dr. Freezeburn, so that very well could be the case. Freezeburn's awesome. Freezeburn's awesome. Very cool dude. Yeah, those beasts over there, scary. Scary. Super scary, man. I don't want to mess with them. There's really no benefit to messing with them, unless you don't know the way around, which for the longest time in this game I didn't. I vaguely remember my moment of discovery of finding this path over here. I was like, holy shit, I didn't know this existed. I can skip those beasts. Right here. Behind this little hidden path to skip those beasts. So nice. This track's a little overdramatic. I'm not playing it right now. Okay. So, we're gonna head over here and set up the shortcut back to the lantern. I'm not gonna go back yet though. There's a bloodstone chunk or bloodstone shard over here. And the shortcut to set up as well. Oh, Dr. Freezeburn's right there. What up, Dr. Freezeburn? Speak of the devil. Boy, you found that path right away. Wild. Yeah, no, I didn't know about that path for a long time. For a long time. Alright, because I'm destructive, I just run around smashing everything I see. I see. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to smash in Bloodborne, that's for sure. A lot of stuff to smash. What's up, doggo? Goodbye, doggo. Another doggo. Goodbye, doggo. Alright, no problem. But yeah, guys, if you don't know Dr. Freezeburn, drop the homie a follow. He's a super cool dude. Plays a variety of things. He's just a chill guy. He's literally just a chill guy. Why wouldn't you want to follow that? Definitely should. Alright. Smash. Smash. Alright. We'll knock this down. Can't remember what it is. And then I'm gonna go get the Shake Off Cape emote so that I can sit. Or rather than sit. I'm gonna talk to her. We're gonna get the Shake Off Cape emote. Nice. So now I'm gonna replace Shake Off Cape. I'm gonna replace Sit Down with Shake Off Cape. So I never accidentally sit down. Because that could be a death sentence. Honestly, all the gestures could potentially be a death sentence. But sit down especially. Where's the guy with the gun? You. Goodbye. Alright. He's dead. I'm gonna go back for this guy over here. I guess I don't really have to. I usually kill him. I'm not actually sure why, now that I think about it. I could just drop down. Maybe he'll follow me down there? I don't know. I usually kill him. I think just because I usually drop down next to him. But we got him with a fully charged heavy to the back, so that allows us to get the visceral attack. Couple of blood vials. The Discord profile pic is an AI combo of Freeze's face, my face, and another streamer's face. That sounds kind of horrifying. Alright, we're going to take out this singular rat over here, and then I'm going to walk over here, and we're going to take out these two rats. Very large rats. They die in 2 swings. 2 bloodstone shards. That's the body I dropped from above. That's what I do it for. It's the 2 bloodstone shards. In here, we have a Madman's Knowledge, which will allow me to level up before fighting Bloodstarved Beast, before I forget about it. Let's just go ahead and pop that Madman's Knowledge. So I have 1 insight, which will make the doll alive the next time I go back to the Hunter stream. There's another Bloodstone Shard I can grab if I climb the ladder. Where the hell is it? Where the hell's the ladder? If I climb up the ladder, I can drop down to a beam, and on that beam is another Bloodstone Shard. We're gonna go ahead. Oh, there's a beast on the ladder. God dang it. Beasts all over the ladder. Stop hogging the— Ow! God damn it. Stop hogging the ladder, dude! Get down here! What are you doing? Get down here! Fucking troll, dude. Ow. Alright. Blood vials off of him. These dudes are capping me in the ass over and over again. Trying to get up this ladder. Alright, cool beans. We're gonna creep around this little spot here. I didn't know for a long time you can creep around that ledge either. It's really nice that you can do that. And we can drop down onto the... Did I miss? I missed. Great. Well, we're gonna go back around again then, because I missed the damn ledge. I want that. That item is the Bloodstone Shard. Weapon upgrade material. I need that. I need that, man. So we're gonna walk around town. And we're gonna drop down and not miss this time. Alright, Bloodstone Shard acquired. Very nice. I think... Is that my 8th one? I've got 9, actually. Alright, well, I didn't really need that one. Great. That's okay. We can upgrade the weapon to +2 now, so we're gonna head back to the Hunter's Dream. I'm gonna upgrade the weapon. We're gonna level up a little bit at the doll, and we're gonna go take down Cleric Beast. That's what we gonna do. Ladder climbing. Oi. Alrighty. Man, I love Bloodborne. M-I-L-F. Man, I love frogs. Alrighty. Dr. Henry with the check-in. I'm gonna just chug this coffee. No, exactly, Dr. Freezeburn. Man, I love frogs. Oh, right. I'm a boomer who still uses Facebook, and I keep getting ads for a t-shirt that has a frog on it that says that. Facebook knows what I like, but I don't trust buying anything from Facebook. It seems like every advertisement on Facebook is a scam. So I don't buy anything from Facebook, because I bought things from Facebook twice way back in like 2018, and they were both scams. So I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't care how cool the Man I Love Frogs shirt is. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it off Facebook. Hell no. Alrighty. Do I even have any blood gems yet? I might have like a worthless ass blood gem. Oh, I can't even... The blood gem tool is after Daddy Gassy, isn't it? Alright, what's up, lady?
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Very
Uh-huh. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and dump it into HP. I don't really need it for Cleric Beast, but I do it anyway, whatever. So now we're gonna go back to Central Yarnum. We're gonna go after Bloodstarved Beast. Then we're gonna go after Daddy Gassy. I love calling him that. I get a kick out of calling him Daddy Gassy. Okie dokie. Feels like I just did this! That's because I did. And then I decided, screw this, we're going back to PlayStation. If I want to do a no-death run, it's gotta be on PlayStation. It's just... Gotta be. Gotta be. Alrighty then. And... No death run the long way. I think I can do Bloodborne like, 4.5 hours. If I go fast. Alright, Cleric Beast. What is this track, though? What is this one? I think it's also a Bloodborne track. Is it Witches of Hemwick? I could just look at it and see, but that's not as fun. I think this is also a Bloodborne track, but I'm not sure which one it is. I think, my guess is Witches of Hemwick. I'm gonna take a look. I was completely wrong. Anybody got any guesses? I'll tell you, it's not Witches of Hemwick. It's not Witches of Hemwick. I should have waited a little longer. There's some more audio clues as to would have helped me figure it out. Would have helped me figure it out. Because I hear it. I hear the identifiable audio choices that would have led me to the right game. I don't know if I would have guessed the right boss. Still fitting for Bloodborne. No more terrible 9 out of 10 games. Yeah, now we're playing a great 9 out of 10 game. Ow. 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 Big stuns, baby. I'm gonna use a blood vial just to be safe. like nobody's got any guesses. It's Leechmonger from Demon Souls on PlayStation 3. It's the PlayStation 3 version of Leechmonger. That's what the track was. I could get that bonfire lantern. Yeah, I'll get it. I got $5,000. I mean, does it tell you how much it takes to level up in this game? It doesn't. I think I'm just gonna go straight to Father Gascoigne. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go straight to Father Gascoigne. I don't feel like going back. I mean, really, the only reason I don't want to is because I don't want it to pop up on my teleport screen, which is so... It's such a petty reason to not want to get that lantern. But that is the whole reason. Because I don't want to have a Great Bridge lantern pop up on my teleport screen. That's literally the only reason. It does not matter. Does not matter. But that's my reason. So you've set up practice save for Cleric Beast? Nah, I've just fought Cleric Beast a lot. Honestly, Facebook Marketplace is not the best too, because a lot of people won't include measurements for the stuff they're selling, and if you're buying a rug or a desk, it's kind of important. Yeah, no kidding. Good lord. Yeah, I don't know. I got some good meme pages. That's the only thing that keeps me on Facebook, is the Souls meme pages. This guy said, whoa. I'm not wanted here? Oh my lord, alright, yeah, I guess not. That was scarier than it should have been. I don't know if it's mess up your brains or mash up your brains. I think it might be mess up your brains. So many of them lived. Why did they, like, all live from the ball roll? Lame. Alright, well, I'm only at 17 vials. We're gonna creep up on these two. Creep, 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 creep in. Fully charged heavy. Boom. Get that visceral attack. It's just the fancy word for critical in Bloodborne. It is a little different than typical criticals, though. Your weapon doesn't matter. If you look closely, when you land a visceral attack in Bloodborne, your weapon is not in your hand. So it does not matter what weapon you use or how upgraded your weapon is in Bloodborne, your visceral attacks always do the same damage. This is bare hand. Bare hand with the visceral. Ages after they stopped making consoles, Sega still does what Nintendo don't, because instead of banning mods outright, instead they ban people using mods to cheat. W Sega. Are there like multiplayer Sega games? I guess those like fighting Sega games. You can get crit multi-blood gems though, no? Probably. You probably can. Blood gems? You probably can, you're right. I didn't think about that. Cross Worlds? Can't say I've heard of it.
Beasts all over the shop.
I love Father Gascoigne.
Sooner or later.
I don't know, I think he's sick. I think Father Gascoigne's sick. I mean, even if he did, like, murder his own wife. But, yo, man, he didn't know what he was doing. He's turning into a beast. His lore is tragic as fuck. This is more peaceful music. That's not... I'm not trying to fight him to Nook way. Okay, it's not even playing it. Damn it. This is how I fail no death runs. I fumble with the music player. Alright, here we go. Bring it on, Daddy Gassy. Ow. Hooray for hyper armor. God damn it, he keeps getting me with the hyper armor. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, okay. Good lord. I'm being a little too confident. Being a little too confident. Let me dial the confidence down. Oh, damn.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Ouch. Ouch. Father Gascoigne's one of the parts of the game that I feel like I'm most likely to die at. It's like Father Gascoigne, Lady Maria, and Orphan. Those are like the 3 scariest parts of the playthrough for me when I'm trying to do no death runs. Because Gascoigne's scary, man. Fucking A. Exactly. Point proven, man. He's scary as hell. He's scary as hell. I gotta get rid of him. He's almost dead. I just gotta finish this. There we go. Yikes, man. He's scary. Okay. He's dead now. Woo! I have PlayStation for not long. Gascoigne and Cleric Beast and Night Rain. I mean, Gascoigne and Night Rain. How would that work? You need like three Gascoignes. Gascoigne and Lady Maria team up. What's that smell? Blood. I'm having a box of fritters for Brecky. I have no idea what fritters are. I like how his jacket grows with him. I never paid. Does it? Does his jacket grow with him? I never paid attention. Apple fritters? Okay, that's like a donut, right? I know apple. When you say apple fritter, okay, I know apple fritter now. When you said just fritter, my brain was like, I don't know. I don't understand a word this man's saying. But okay, apple fritter, they're like the donuts. And it's an apple pastry, yes. Okay, I know the ones. Sugary is all hell. Apple fritters are awesome, though. They are awesome. I mean, probably a terrible choice for breakfast. Oh, look, my first accidental gesture. Hooray for PlayStation. Hooray for PlayStation. I tried opening the door, and instead I did a little thing with my hands. Yeah, he's like 5 times larger, but it still fits. I mean, it would probably look pretty silly if he went all Winnie the Pooh. If he went all Winnie the Pooh with his shirt and his tummy was sticking out, it'd probably be a little silly. Alright, we're gonna bust open this red brood, or this red brooch. Get the red blood gem. Alright, we're gonna go back and I'm gonna get Daddy Gassie's armor set because it's got better physical damage resistances than what I'm currently wearing and better poison resistances. And I forgot to cross off bosses. I've killed 2 bosses and I didn't. I'm sorry. What's even the point of having these if I'm not even gonna use them? You know, I'm supposed to do this after every boss fight. I just killed 2 of them and forgot to do it both times. Oh, all right. So Cleric Beast will not Cleric Beast. Blood-Starved Beast will be next. We're gonna go ahead and get the set right now, because we can get it now that Gascoigne's done. Bada bing, bada boom. Very nice. I can throw that bad boy on. Hell yeah. We can go here, and we can sell all sorts of stuff that I'm not gonna use. Okay, I don't have a ton of stuff. Sorry, Cloud, I sold the torch again. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm selling the torch every time. And I should be able to put blood gems on the weapon, even though I just have the red blood gem. But hey, extra damage is extra damage, man. Every little bit helps. So we're gonna go ahead, blood gem fortification. Put that red blood gem on there. Very nice. Okay, my weapon is +2, right? Yep. We can get it to +3 before Blood-Starved Beast. We're gonna go to Cathedral Ward. Oh no, so you sent a controller with no motion control thingy, and it works on PS5. Costs almost 50. Did you, Unknown? I don't remember that at all. You did that? Okay, you said tell me. Now I want to give Amelia belly rubs. Is that weird? Am I weird for wanting to give belly rubs after she becomes a werewolf? I'm gonna go with my gut on this one, Ender King, and say yes. I hope that don't take too much offense. Not today. Well, I mean, like probably a while ago or something. I just don't remember it. I don't remember that happening. Because I'd be all over that. But she's a giant pupper. I always think she's kind of more like a reindeer with her horns. I don't know, man. If you want to, that's fine. I won't judge you. Is it kind of weird? I think so. I'm not gonna judge you though, man. There's plenty of shit that weird shit's fine. Weird shit's fine. No shame. No shame in a bit of weirdness. No shame in a bit of weirdness. It's a little weird though. But it's okay. No shame. It's like a week ago in chat, we were talking about something. I don't know. Was I active in the chat at the time? I do not recall it whatsoever. Maybe I was at work or something and didn't pay attention? I don't know. And I pet one werewolf and get called weird for wanting to pet werewolves. That's fine, dude. I'm a little weird too. I fucking don't do anything but stream. and work and sleep social life? What the hell is a social life? That's weird as hell, dude. I don't have a social life? I just stream? What am I doing here? It's weird, dude. But it's fine. It's what I want to do. Friends? In real life friends? Gross, dude. I don't want any of those. Makes it a little hard to get a girlfriend. I do want a girlfriend. Don't want any real life friends, though. But, I don't know, man. Kind of sus. Kind of sus. Kind of makes it seem like, I don't know, man. Kind of makes me seem like I got something wrong with me. Which is probably true, let's be honest here. Alrighty. I'm thinking about getting that hip lantern. There's a hip lantern in this game. And I think I want to get it. I can't remember where it comes from. I think you buy it. Do you just buy it from the dudes? Does anybody know where you get the it's called the hand lantern, I think, even though you wear it on your hip. I think you just buy it in the Hunter's Dream, don't you? I don't know. I've always been a cat person. Dogs are fine and all. I've just never been... I've never been one to rub a dog's belly. Because it's always other people's dogs. And, like, it's fine to rub other people's dogs' belly, but, like, it's just not anything I've ever done. So it's probably not that weird. It's probably just a comfort level thing for me. Whatsup says, wow. What? What? You have that dog's belly right now. What dog? Somebody else's dog? You monster. I disagree. I disagree with these claims that I'm a monster.
You there! Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
Nah.
Turn back at once.
Nah.
Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men.
You are a skilled hunter.
Just running.
Adept, merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
Just like yourself, right, Yura?
Which is why I must stop you.
That's why it says as the best hunters are, because he's half cut with blood. See, so, like, I swear, this is different on PlayStation. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Well, I'll see. We were just playing on PC. We were just playing on PC. And all the enemies were, like, aggroed. Does that happen normally? Oh, that is normal. That is normal. Look, they're all aggroed. So that was nothing strange. That was normal shit. That was normal shit. Interesting. How have I never noticed that? How have I never noticed that's just an absolute death pit down here? That's it. Now that I've noticed it, I'm terrified. This is horrifying, dude. I don't like that at all. A hunter must hunt. What up, Clawfalls? Good to have you here indeed. Trying to do a no death run. Saw Cleaver only. All bosses, not including Chalice dungeons. Just base game and DLC. No Chalice dungeon bosses included in that. All base game and DLC bosses. Saw Cleaver only. Almost said broadsword. Boy, I wish. Boy, I wish. My personal best is 1 death, trying to do 0. They try to swarm you. Yeah, in this room they all aggro. Yeah, drop in there and open up the pit. Start throwing some elbows around. I can hear my phone going off in the other room. I'm not gonna try to see who's calling. Streaming, baby. I ain't got time to answer phones. They try to swarm you. I used to not drop down that way at all. I used to go the long way around. Then you can kind of fight them one at a time. If you go the long way around, you can kind of fight them one at a time. Bloodborne broadsword only. I wish, dude. Shout out to Clawfalls, by the way. She's fucking awesome. And oh, Void, I didn't say you were awesome earlier. Go give Void a follow as well. I'll give you a shout out in a bit, Void. Clawfalls, the fellow Souls enthusiast. She's been working on trying to get Thymesia hitless recently. And you said, what, your personal best was down to 12? So you getting there. You getting there. That's not very many hits. It's not very many hits. Alright. Oh, lordy. Alright, we slicing. We dicing. Okay. We're gonna kill the beasts over here because they drop bloodstone shards, and I need more of them to get my weapon to +3. We're gonna go out here and murder. Are you still alive? No, you are not. Thank you for the bloodstone shard. This is like Molotov cocktails, isn't it? Oh, blood pungent cocktails. I was right. It was cocktails of some kind. Another one of these scary, scary beasts. Dodge out of the way of that. Give you a big old bash. Give you a big old visceral. Right up the ass. Alright. And that's another bloodstone shard for me. Community over competition. It's all about here. Definitely. It's okay. I stole all your followers yesterday during that raid. It was very awesome. Hey, yeah, no. All ships rise with the tide. It's not a competition. As we all grow together. We all grow together. Oh, okie dokie. So I definitely have enough bloodstone shards now. Just gonna kill this one so it doesn't follow me up the stairs. Oh, I missed with fully I landed the fully charged heavy, but I didn't hit it in the back, I guess. Alright, at least I should have enough. I need 8, and I've got 9. So that is plenty, and there's more of them on the stairs as well. I can just loot more to sell. I don't know, I could have gone up ahead and killed a couple more enemies just for the blood echoes for leveling up and stuff, but like whatever, man. So there's this dude in the corner. Take him down, and then this right here is 2 more bloodstone shards. I've got 11 now. It's just I could sell them for money. They sell 200. They sell for 200 each. All right, open to Nor, and we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to upgrade the weapon to level up a little bit, and it's Bloodstarved Beast time. I was making a joke, but I shouldn't say stuff like that, especially when people might not know either of us. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologized a little bit yesterday. I was overly sensitive yesterday. Honestly, and I still was a little bit today. I got all pissy with Dudley for calling my graphics card garbage. I don't know. I need to work on not taking myself so seriously. I don't really think I take myself all that seriously, but then like I don't know. At moments, I think I do a little bit too much. You love the shirt? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Doesn't say anything on it. It's just the hunter on the moon. It's a sick shirt.
I am more fit to be a jester.
It's a sick shirt. So like I can't remember what was I getting? I was getting kind of pissy yesterday. Oh, people were poking fun at me, but you guys were choosing terrible times to poke fun at me. I was like frustrated and defeated and feeling like I hated my choices and sucking at the game, and some smartass comes in with some comment at the worst possible fucking time. It's like many people doing it. But I don't know. I need to like be more, I don't know. I need to be more, I have friendly as a tag in my goddamn streams. What a lie that is, dude. I gotta work on making that true. Alright, I can sell 2 of these bad boys. Actually, 3 of them. Hell yeah. Alright. Journey brother, indeed, Platt, Sassy Pants Gato. Yeah, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be doing that. All right, so we can upgrade this bad boy to +3 now, and then I can put a new blood gem on there. I mean, it's gonna be a shit blood gem, but yo, 1 more damage. 1 more damage is 1 more damage. I'll take it. And here, I'll just grab this now because I'm gonna have to grab the DLC item from there eventually. What's up, hot stuff? How you doing? We're gonna go ahead and just dump it into HP. Cool beans. And before I forget to do it, because I will forget to do it, we're gonna put the antidote on now, and we're gonna head back to Old Yarnum, and it's time to go after Bloodstarved Beast. So I'm gonna put some spicy in his guacamole. Sounds pretty good, actually. Okay. We're back here in Old Yarnum. Look at that skybox. Beautiful. Beautiful. I want to try out that Grayspawn mod for Elden Ring. Apparently it's a mod for Elden Ring that makes it look like Bloodborne. How much does it look like Bloodborne is kind of what I'm curious about. Pluto on YouTube saying this game does remind me of Resident Evil games as well. Just Bloodborne though. Just because it's got spooky vibes. Tekken mechanics. What are we talking about? I haven't crawled out of bed yet, so breakfast would hit so good. Like, I'm comfy. I don't eat breakfast anymore. I just don't. I don't know. I skip breakfast literally every day. Alright, took down that fool. There's also this guy. Take him down. Cool beans. I swear I heard more footsteps, like I was getting followed by somebody, but I don't think so. I thought maybe one of those beasts was following me from back behind. Always tempting to kill them just for, like, the blood echo farming. Because it's pretty significant this early game, but oh well. I'll kill that. Scurrying beast. So I can sell these 3 bloodstone shards, 600 value. And then, I also picked up some bold hunter's marks. I haven't purchased the chief emblem to open the gate for Vicar, that's why I was stuck. You don't have to do that. If you take down Bloodstarved Beast, you don't have to do that. That's the way you get around. That's how you progress if you don't kill Bloodstarved Beast. I mean, you could kill Bloodstarved Beast and buy the key, but it's not needed. You don't need to do that by any means. So what's the item? Well, I mean, that does open up that gate, but you don't need to open up that gate. You can, if you've killed Bloodstarved Beast, you can go to Cathedral Ward. You can go through that door that I was going through earlier that I'm about to go through. After Bloodstarved Beast, I can show you the way. Because I'm about to do exactly that. Because that key costs, what, 10 grand? 10 grand for that key? It's expensive. So you can save yourself the 10 grand if you've killed Bloodstarved Beast. You can go through that door in Cathedral Ward that opens after Bloodstarved Beast is dead. Go up the elevator, go across the bridge, and then you go behind the tower and drop down. Don't go in the tower. Don't go in the tower and up. You go behind the tower and you drop down. But if you don't want to deal with all that, you could just buy the key for 10 grand. That is a more direct route to progress, but then you have to spend the 10 grand. Yeah, you know, there was a drop, you just went up. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Freaking Bloodstarved Beast, man. You won't phase 3 now or what? Yeah, you are. I can't see anything. Okay, what you got? What you got? What you got? Nothing, punk. Spewing poison all over though. Oop, we're gonna eat an antidote, and I need to drink a flask as well. Ow. I actually said ow and I didn't get hit. I thought I did. Could have sworn I got hit, but I guess not. Well, there I did. Damn. Get my health back though, or not. I spoke too soon. I'll consume another antidote. Why not? That poison bar was getting filled up rather high. This is not going super great. I mean, it's going good enough, but I was struggling to get any damage dealt for a minute there, and I am using more antidotes than I typically use. Yeah, I'm about to use my second to last one. And I'm halfway dead right now. This is actually kind of scary. You doing the big AoE? Oh man, if I was closer, I could have just finished the fight right there. Oh, we did anyway. Cool beans. Cool beans. Down goes Bloodstarved Beast. 3 bosses are dead. Hell yeah, baby. Bloodstarved Beast is out of here. I forgot to put on boss battle music. No wonder I was struggling. Even though this track I love. It's just from Oblivion. But it's a good one. Okie dokie. Oh my god, I'm poisoned still. What the fuck? I almost died from the poison. I didn't notice. I thought I cured it with the antidote. When did I get poisoned? That was close, dude. I just got killed by the poison. I was fucking around with the boss list. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the easy peasy GGs from Tree and Platinum and Queenie. Alright. So now that I've done that, we're going to purchase the Hunter set because I like the fashion better. And it does, I mean, the cap and the Hunter garb, I prefer the stat differences, even though it's like barely any different stat differences. They are slightly better. The gloves and the pants, I don't really care about the differences in stats, but I like the difference in look, and also I can actually make money by buying the gloves. The gloves that I just bought are 500 blood echoes to purchase, and then selling Gascoigne's gloves and Gascoigne's pants, I get 700.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Shake off cape. See, if I didn't change it to shake off cape, I would have sat down just then. But I changed it to shake off cape, so I shook off my cape instead. Alright, I have 3 grand lingering. I'll buy some blood vials while they're cheap. Why not? Alrighty, let's get this antidote out of here. Oh, and wait a minute. Is the hand lantern come from here? Hand lantern for 2 grand. Damn, should have bought that instead. Do I have any... I don't have, like, anything to sell. I already sold it all. Already sold everything I had to sell. I kind of want that lantern. Alright, we're gonna go now to Cathedral Ward. What's the next one? It's Witches of Hemwick? Yeah, Witches of Hemwick is the next one. Alright, alright, alright. We're going to... Okay. Workshop umbilical cord is where we're going. So you go through this door, there's this elevator, you go up it. I'm gonna send it back down, because we're gonna be coming back here later in the game to get to Upper Cathedral Ward. So I'm gonna send that bad boy back down. There's a decent rune in there. It lets you carry, what, 1 extra vial, I think? That's all it does. I'm pretty sure. The rune in this chest, Communion, I think it just lets you carry 1 extra vial. There's later Communion runes that let you carry, like, 4 extra runes and stuff, I think. Or 4 extra vials. What's up, dude? I'm just gonna run, because there's guys blasting from above. I want nothing to do with that. There's a scurrying beast along the back side here that will give you twin bloodstone shards, and I need those twin bloodstone shards for upgrading my weapon. So we're gonna go ahead and murder the Scrambly Scrimlow. Almost fell off the edge. Oh my god, it like fell all the way through the ground, but luckily I was able to nab the item before it morphed through the earth. Okay, so right here, this is always a little bit scary during no-death runs. Because if I roll too close, there's like a wooden ledge that's sticking out. This little wooden peg right here is sticking out. I gotta make sure I don't bonk into that, because that'll mess up my trajectory and cause me to die. But I also can't roll from too far away, or I'll die. So that sucks. But we're gonna... Yeah, dude. That is way more doable. That is way more doable at 30 frames per second than 60. The 60 frames per second was definitely messing with the roll distance. 100% it was messing with the roll distance. How long have I been wearing this clown nose for? Ah, not quite 10 minutes. Almost. Almost. Alright. Now here at the abandoned old workshop, inside this chest... Okay, this music. We can play something a little bit more peaceful than this. Inside this chest, we have a doll set. The doll set sells for 35 grand. So we're going to sell that doll set for 35 grand. Old Hunter's Bone's pretty awesome, but I'm also just going to sell it for another 1,000. And we get the third of an umbilical cord. We need 3 of those bad boys so we can fight Moon Presence at the end of the game. If you don't consume 3 umbilical cords in your playthrough, the last boss is Gehrman. Or it's... what the hell is it called? Murgo's Wet Nurse? Or it's Murgo's Wet Nurse. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and sell stuff. So I got stuff to sell. The doll set. Quick 35 grand. Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. I don't have the rune workshop tool yet, so I cannot equip runes, because we gotta get the rune workshop tool. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some levels. Vitality hitting 30. I'm gonna start leveling up endurance instead. I would like to have 2 grand at least. So we're gonna hold off on the last level up so I can have 2 grand so that I can purchase this hand lantern. Hell yeah. And why can you buy multiple of those? Alright, we're gonna equip the hand lantern. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Bloodborne did it first. All the best things from Souls games come from Bloodborne. That's not entirely true. But hand lantern, baby. The Wet Nurse could be the last boss. Yeah, yeah. If you don't refuse Gehrman, if you let Gehrman kill you, like you don't in the cutscene, you know, that dialogue option shows up. If you submit your life, that's the dialogue option. If you choose submit your life against Gehrman, then you don't fight him. The game just ends. And therefore, the last boss is... The last mandatory boss is the Wet Nurse. Okie dokie. So what am I doing? Oh, it's over here. The spot to teleport to is abandoned old workshop right here. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Oh yeah, wild. Indeed. Alright, it's time for this clown nose to come off. How you doing? How you doing, Gonst Gamer? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Alright. And the hip lantern stays lit. Elden Ring, why? Elden Ring, you constantly gotta relight that lantern over and over again. Yo, I just went through a loading screen. Check it out. My hip lantern is still lit. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Drop on down, drop on down. Can you, like, make the jump to that platform? Oh, fuck. I should be fine. Okay, kind of scary. Kind of scary. Well, I done goofed, but we're fine. Where's the beast? Okay. It's really not worth it to fight this thing. I guess I could just get the visceral, and is it dead? Okay. Yeah. I mean, it only gives you 800 echoes, so it's like way tougher than it should be for 800 echoes. However, I guess if you just get the visceral like that, then it's no sweat. Then it's no sweat at all. I gotta make sure I don't run too far. I actually already did. I seem to be doing that over and over again for some reason. I like going through this little alley. Yeah, there's gonna be like a dog somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. Hello, Pooch. Sayonara. Okay. We'll go up the elevator. Wiggly jiggly clothing physics on the elevator. Cool. And here we are. We've made it around back to Cathedral Ward. I don't need to open this door, but I'm going to do it anyway. Don't ask me why. Okay. It's completely unnecessary. I think this is like, what, blood vials right here? Oh, thick cold blood. Honestly, even better. This is the gate that I want to open. Alright, so we're going to run over here. There's a bunch of Madman's Knowledge. I don't really care for the Madman's Knowledge, though, so we're not going to nab any of it. I don't need more insight. I'll be fine. We're going to go over here, because there's a good blood gem that you can nab from over here. So I'm going over here, even though we can't progress this way yet, just because I want that blood gem I just picked up. It's a pretty good blood gem for where we are at this game. I love this track. It's definitely not fitting for what we're doing in-game right now, but I don't care, man. I love this track so much, I just let it play. Okay, so we're gonna make our way to Witches of Hemway. So that's what we gonna do. That's what we gonna do. It's a big dude. You missed. Alright. 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 Which is a Hemwicker off to the left side here. We're gonna go ahead and make our way around. In my mind, this item's something good. Oh, yeah, just a Chalice Dungeon item. Old Hunter's Marks, hell yeah. You never have too many Homeward Bones. I'll put those on, why not? I have 11 Bold Hunter's Marks? Damn, son. A lot of Bold Hunter's Marks. Nice. Can't have too many. They're expensive to buy. It's like 1,500. 1,500 to buy a Bold Hunter's Mark with money. Okay, you know, this guy's kind of secluded from the rest. I'll murder him real quick, because I don't need extra bullets getting shot at me. There's a lot of dudes with guns in this area. They're kind of freaky. All the dogs chomping at you and all the bullets flying at you. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. But we're making it through just fine. I'm trying to serpentine a little bit to help me from getting shot. Ooh, it was close. Alright, we can open up the door. 2 dogs will still aggro into this next area with me. I usually keep running until they de-aggro, because they'll de-aggro a little bit deeper in. If I go past the lantern, they don't go very far past the lantern, so if I just run down here, it's fine. And there's some twin bloodstone shards I can nab down here as well. So we'll just run down here, and I will nab the twin bloodstone shards, and then I can go back to the Hunter's Dream and level up my weapon, as well as put on that pretty decent blood gem. Make my damage better. I'll actually be able to two-shot these ladies once I come back. Alright. Very cool. Very, very cool. God, I love this track, dude. It gives me goosebumps. This area is much more light for you. I'm playing with the brightness. I'm playing with the brightness at, 0. The brightness is all the way down. That was hitless? Hell yeah, mid. Hell yeah, it was. It was hitless. Wasn't trying for it to be. I'm no hitless player, especially not in Bloodborne. Especially not in Bloodborne, dude. So hard to not get hit in this game. Alrighty. As much as I love the track, it's just, let's do something a little bit more peaceful. Okay, so, we're here to upgrade the weapon. So that would be right here. We can fortify the weapon to +3. Very nice. Blood gem fortification. And we're going to take off this piece of crap blood gem and put on that one instead. Bit more damage. Don't mind if I do. I've got some cold blood. Speaking of do, Oh, sometimes it's like called, sometimes dew is in the name. It'll be like dew cold blood.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it?
Accidental bow, don't mind
Very
me.
well.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get 1 extra endurance level. Hell yeah. And we're going back to, oh, and then I accidentally did another gesture. Hemwick Charnel Lane. Especially AB, wait. Any percentage pretty easy though. Because there's only 7 mandatory bosses in this game. But I don't know, Bloodborne. Bloodborne. I'm bad at Bloodborne, man. This game's hard. Look at this game. Look how beautiful this game is, dude. Usually I'm in a rush to get through these games. So it's really nice to play them on a day off and actually have some time to like stop and smell the roses along the way. Actually watch some cutscenes. Actually stop and look around every once in a while. Because like, goddamn, dude. Bloodborne's so damn good looking. Alrighty. So now I should be able to just two-shot these ladies. Yep, sure can. No problem. I just don't want them chasing me, so that's why I'm going on the murder spree. I don't want them chasing me up here. I think I usually just run. No, I end up fighting things towards the top. So yeah, fighting them along the way is not bad because I end up fighting up here. There's some items I want to loot. And with all the enemies chasing you around, it could be a real death sentence. So killing them as I go is definitely the call. Where's the item I want to loot? Wait, what is this? I never knew this was here. Interesting. Okay. So there's, I think it's twin bloodstone shards right here. Hell yeah, 2 twin bloodstone shards. Don't mind if I do. We got Brickman, fully charged heavy, to the back. Give me that visceral. And he's out of here. Alright, usually they drop blood vials, so I'll loot those. Can't have too many blood vials. It's gonna be a lady hucking Molotovs, yeah. You missed, lady. You missed again. Good try, though. Oh, she's still alive? I thought I was two-shotting these ladies now. I guess not that one for some reason. Alright, there's more twin bloodstone shards. Right in the corner here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hi, lady. I guess there's not twin bloodstone shards. There's a lady there. I thought there was twin bloodstone shards. Are they up above her? I could have sworn. Maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe my memory is just wrong. Apparently my memory is just wrong. There ain't no twin bloodstone shards here. Who am I kidding? Alright, we'll proceed then. What's up, Burb? Bloodborne. Indeed, Gonzo, that's the game we're playing. Ow! Goddamn, cross-checking. It's gonna be 2-minute penalty for cross-checking, lady. Alright, we're gonna run past Troll Boy here. No need to kill him. How you doing, though, Gonzo? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, this banger. Yeah, I have it on both the peaceful playlist and the battle playlist, so it comes up twice as often as other tracks. Because it's such a banger. Alright, up here there'll be Scrambly Scrimblow right there. Scurrying Beast, I'm pretty sure, is their actual name. But Scrambly Scrimblow is more fun. More Twin Bloodstone Shards for me, let's go. I think I need 5 for the next upgrade. What's my weapon at? My weapon's +4, so yeah, I need 5 Twin Bloodstone Shards, and that's how many I have. We'll be able to upgrade the weapon already. But I'm gonna have to go back to the Hunter's Dream, of course, to do that. Doing alright, just having a few beers before you go to bed. Very nice, very nice. Hope your day at work went by quickly. Thank you for making those clips, by the way, yesterday. I should have posted them, but I didn't really do much yesterday after my stream. I streamed for 12 motherfucking hours yesterday, so I overdid it, that's for sure. Shout out to Gonzo, by the way. Dude's awesome. Good buddy of mine. Give him a follow. He deserves it. Got one more work day, and I'm off for the weekend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I put in some time off requests, so I didn't work yesterday, and I'm not working today because I requested the time off. Alright. These enemies are like pretty decent at avoiding the fire, I say as he steps into it. It didn't really do any damage to him though. Alright, this ought to kill him. Down he goes, down he goes. No sweat, no sweat. And then blood vials. Twin bloodstone shard in the corner right here. Oh, 2 twin bloodstone shards in the corner actually. Dog with the septum piercing coming after us. We're gonna take it down. And cool. Okay. It's not my fault, lady. Don't blame me. That's what she yelled. She said it's all your fault. I thought there was an elevator here. There is not. What's up, Mr. Executioner? No, thank you. We're gonna open up this shortcut, and just to play it safe, I am gonna go back and upgrade the weapon. Because Witches of Hemwick are pretty easy. I probably don't need to upgrade the weapon, but why make things harder on myself than they need to be? You know what I'm saying? So we'll go back and upgrade, because I mean, with the enemies they summon, it can be kind of scary with the enemies they summon. I got cold blood. I'm just gonna pop it on my way back. Don't mind if I do. Pop the cold blood. Do you? You loved your first playthrough this game? I love Bloodborne so much. I know you have a PC. You can play this game on PC if you have any interest. DM me on Discord. I can hook you up. Alright. And, I did 1, 2, 5 boss. 2, 3 didn't find yet. I'm a little confused. You did 1, 2, 5 boss. 2, 3 didn't find yet. Huh? Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and on your list. Oh, but you said you did 2 and you didn't find 2 and 3. And 2 is mandatory. So that's Daddy Gassy. Father Gascoigne and 5. I think that's what? Vicar Amelia? So yeah, that would make sense. Vicar Amelia is mandatory. Okay, I'm trying to do what? Fortify the weapon? Oh wait, 3 and 4 didn't find. Okay, yeah. Bloodstarved... If you don't know the way to Bloodstarved Beast, it is kind of sneaky, that's for sure. And Witches of Hemwick... There's a path. Are they optional? Yeah, but you can't equip runes. If you don't kill... You can't equip runes if you don't kill the Witches of Hemwick. So you probably want to kill them so that you can get the rune workshop tool, and then you can equip runes, they're like the rings of Bloodborne. Dark Souls rings, the equivalent in Bloodborne is runes, and you cannot equip the runes unless you kill Witches of Hemwick. It's not far from Vicar Amelia. The path, if you go down the stairs, if you spawn in the Grand Cathedral, if you spawned at Grand Cathedral where you fought Vicar Amelia, and you hug the right side as you go down the stairs, it'll lead you in the right way. It's on the right side. When you're going downstairs from Grand Cathedral, it's on the right side. Leads you to Witches of Hemwick. Oh, okay, so where the hell was I? Oh, it's over here. Hemwick Charnel Lane. And go right. Yeah, I'm now stopped there yesterday. I see. Yes. Alright, here we are. So we're going after the boss. Screaming and stuff. You guys okay? I don't think they're okay. We're just gonna run past them all now because I'm not like looting items and stuff. So we're just gonna run. I want to take this little staircase over here. I don't know how I never knew this existed. I probably did know it existed and just never took it. But now I took it. How fun. See you later, Brickman. He said, whoa. The noises those guys make crack me up so much. These executioners scare the shit out of me. And one of them will, like, follow me all the way up here, usually. Okay, well, he's not aggroed, so he's not going to follow me up here. Or maybe I'm thinking of that brick guy in the corner. There's a guy with a brick in that corner over there. Oh, no, it is another executioner. That's probably the one that follows me. It's that one. Yikes. Okay. We're gonna actually kill a Scrambly Scrimblow here, but I'm gonna wait to do it after the boss. Melee was hard because of the camera and all the hair on my face. Yeah, the hair in the face makes it so effing hard to see anything in that fight. I agree with that 100%. Alright. Here's one of the witches giving herself away. This fight's basically a gimmick fight. But if they spawn multiple of the dudes that they spawn, those guys can be pretty deadly if they're grouped up. You can get deleted pretty easily. Scary stuff. Where the hell did she go? She must be under the bridge. Where is she? I swear I checked all the spots. And I did not see her. Did she teleport to the same spot? Sometimes they do that, and that trips me out. When they teleport, but they actually just teleport to the same spot they were at? No? Where the hell did she go? What? I mean, I kill this dude, and then she's got to respawn another one, and she'll give herself away. She'll give herself away when she goes to respawn another one. She'll glow red. I think I know where I didn't check. She's up here at the top of the bridge. Oh, you're right here. What? Interesting. Fully charged heavy to the back. Gives me that visceral attack. Hell yeah. She's teleporting out of here. You can actually see... She's over in the corner. You'll see them for a split second when they teleport. They don't go invisible right away. They teleport and then they... Oh, wait a minute. I could have swore... Okay, yeah, both of them are spawned now. Are you... Which one are you? Okay, you're the one that doesn't have the health bar on the screen. You want to do as much damage as you can to the one that doesn't have the health bar on the screen before you kill the one that does have the health bar on the screen, because they'll revive each other. It's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. Did she teleport twice? She was definitely in this corner, and then she teleported again. Well, okay, then. Is she up here? She's not up here. This is the one that has the health bar in this corner over here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, she's not here either. Okay, well, where the hell are they? What? There's two of them, and I can't find either? Okay, they're both right next to each other. Ow, that doesn't feel very good. Which one are you? You the one with the health bar? You are not. Give me that visceral. Alright, I'll go... Oh, here, let's smack up this one a bit. Oh. She wasn't... She was not... she wasn't infinitely poised right away. Alright, this might kill this one. It's okay if it does. It did not. But I could probably just kill her now. Okay, she's dead. Might revive. She might get revived if I don't kill the other one fast enough. But the other one, I just saw... She's right here. Fully charged heavy to the back. Oh, and she's dead as well. There it goes. Alright, that's it for Witches of Hemwick. Yeah, if you play your cards right, it's not a very challenging fight, but you can... It can turn deadly quick. It can turn deadly quick. GG easy. Sure was, wasn't it? Sure was, wasn't it? Alright. 4 bosses down, and we're off to Vicar Amelia next. I don't really have any good runes yet. I have a communion rune, which gives us an extra vial. That's the only rune I have, I believe. I also have this beast rune, but screw that. Yeah, max vials held up +1. That's not, it's not so great. That's not so great. Just 1 extra vial. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, but it's like not even worth equipping. What are the chances I go through all 20 vials? Alright, so if I head up here, you can break these barrels. After breaking these barrels, a Scrambly Scrimblow drops down. We can kill said Scrambly Scrimblow, and bada bing bada boom, twin bloodstone shards for me. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty. We'll go back down to the Lantern. The chances are high because you're trash. Damn, Gonzo. Tell me how you really feel, man. Alright, alright. Off to Vicar Amelia we'll go then. I can level up and stuff first. I don't think I have 8 twin bloodstone shards yet. I definitely don't. 8 twin bloodstone shards before yeah, I've got 4. If I had 8, that'd be wild. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sell stuff that I don't need. I don't know, none of this has much value. None of this has much value at all. I saw these bloodshot eyeballs, I can get 2 grand for that. Okay. What's up, lady?
Welcome.
I would like to level up,
Very
please.
well.
Give me some levels. Give me some levels. More endurance, more stamina for me, baby. Don't mind if I do. Alright.
Farewell.
Bye-bye. So we're going to teleport now to Cathedral Ward. Oh, you know what? That's why I opened up that door. I always open up that door, and I'm like, I don't know why I do this. That's important. That's an important door for me to open, so I can get from Cathedral Ward to Grand Cathedral. Just a little motivation. I see. Thanks for the motivation, Gonzo. Alrighty. So yeah, that door is important to open. Because I opened it, and I was like, I don't know why I opened that door. But you open it so you can go through the door now. What is this? This is something good, isn't it? A wooden shield? Never mind. Never mind. The wooden shield is a troll item. They put it in the game just because it sucks. Make the Dark Souls player think, oh, there is a shield! Bro, no, you don't want to be using that wooden shield. You don't want to be using that thing. There is the lock shield in the DLC. That's actually good for blocking magic attacks. Ow! So there's a shield, there's 2 shields in this game, and one of them's that wooden shield that I picked up, which is absolutely worthless. And then in the DLC, you can find the lock shield, which is good for blocking magic. You restarted on PlayStation? Yeah, I restarted on PlayStation. Alright, Vicar Amelia. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. I don't know, if I do try no death runs on PC, I think I'm gonna play at 30 FPS with motion blur on. Which kind of defeats the purpose of playing on PC. And then if there's like, I don't know, possible other glitches that could occur, I don't think I should do no death runs on PC at all. I could maybe do my nothing equipped but whip challenge on PC, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know. The 60 FPS affecting the distance of the rolling, like, I wonder if it fucks with the dashing as well. I don't think it was fucking with the dashing at all, but maybe it was. It was definitely fucking with the distance of the roll. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's Vicar Amelia, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Look at those antlers. Alright. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. One stun on her front right leg. If you're hearing water pouring, it's my coffee. I'm surprised, I must not be hitting her in the back leg as much as I think I am, because I haven't got another stun. I'm trying to hit her leg, but maybe I'm hitting her torso or something. Ow. That didn't feel very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and kneel, fuck it. Play it nice and safe. Oh, I was trying to roll. Let me get my health back. Yeah, I'm not getting a stun on her leg. Oh my god. Apparently my timing for Vicar Amelia, I have no idea. Because that swipe I thought I did pretty good. There it is! I think you can get viscerals, can't you? I was a little bit late on it though. I'm going after the other leg. There's another stun. That made it sound like I could get a visceral. There it goes. There it goes. Alright, now I haven't done the front left arm yet. I've done all her other limbs. I've gotten stuns on all the other limbs. There goes the front left arm though. So I don't really know how it works. After you get the stun on the limb, how does getting a stun from the same limb work? I assume they just have more poise on their limbs after the first stun. Down goes Vicar Amelia. I made that look easy as hell. I mean, it was kind of scary at moments. It was kind of scary at moments, but we trashed on her. We trashed on her. But that's how poise works in Bloodborne. It's limb damage. So you have to hit the different limbs to get stuns. That's how it works in Bloodborne. Each limb has its own separate poise, essentially. I didn't need to get that lantern. I regret touching that lantern. I regret it. Oh well. GG, thank you, Platt. Thank you. Yeah, another one bites the dust.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Triple.
Oh, I know,
Oops,
I
my
know.
bad.
You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Completely stun locker and hitless.
The old blood.
Because limb damage is so OP. It's hard to do. I don't think it's
must
OP.
take my leave.
It's hard to do. You gotta like keep track of the limbs, and I don't really understand. It seems like it seems like getting the first stun on a limb is easy, but then getting the second stun on the same limb
Fear it, Lawrence.
is not easy at all. Yeah, Lawrence did not fear the blood enough, man. Lawrence didn't fear the blood enough. Homie's looking pretty rough by the time we find him in the DLC. I'm freezing. I thought this room would warm up more. The room has not warmed up very much. It's still cold in here. I just saw the funniest post. Did ya? Did ya? Alright, Shadows of Yharnam are next. Yikes. Yikes. Shadows of Yarn were kind of scary. First things first. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. I was just trying to do a funny little jig. Do the From Software dance. Do the From Software dance. It's pretty decent in Bloodborne. It's pretty decent in Bloodborne. Alright. We shall proceed. Bo said, why old people always get discounts? Well, after you had 80 years to stack your bread. For real, man. And the economy wasn't fucked for the last 80 years. Things ridiculous. I don't really want to talk about it that much on stream. But goddamn. Alright, it's nighttime now. Vicar Amelia is down, so it's no longer afternoon. It is officially nighttime. No more afternoon daylight. Nighttime now, baby. Alright. Make our way down here. It's always crazy to me, you have to watch the cutscene. Watching the cutscene is mandatory. I mean, you could skip it, but you have to interact with the skull and trigger the cutscene, otherwise you cannot get through this door.
The password.
Fear the old blood. This splash text cracks me up. Already dead. Like, that's just it. Just 2 words. Already dead. Alright, yeah, he's dead alright. He's dead alright. Damn, dude. He was just talking. Homie was just talking, but now he's already dead. What if it's, like, not that guy talking? There's an old one. There's an old one. Is that their name? Old one? What is it? It's old ones, right? Am I wrong? What am I mixing up here? Great one. Great one. There's a great one who, the way humans perceive him is just like a bodiless voice. I don't really know the pronunciation. I usually say Yodon. It's O-E-D-O-N. I usually say Yodon for the pronunciation. What if that's Yodon talking? Or whatever the pronunciation is. Because, no way is that corpse. That corpse that says already dead, that can't be it. That's just our silly little human mind hearing the voice, and then you see the body, and you're like, this is the guy who was talking to me? He's already dead. I don't think it's that guy talking to you. Oh, you followed me this far? Unexpected. Did not expect this dude to follow me that far. Alright, he's out of here. Because that's where that Plip Plap meme comes from, because Yodon be knocking up human ladies. And it's like, how does a disembodied voice get a woman pregnant? Flip plap, flip plap, flip plap. How? Flip plap, flip plap, flip plap, get pregnant. Ow, holy shit. Okay, scary stuff. Homie's putting the hurt on me. Oh, okie dokie. Down he goes. Thank you for the blood vials. Because I'd be burning through those bad boys. Down here, we have a Scrambly Scrimblow we can get twin bloodstone shards off of. We're gonna go down here and get said twin bloodstone shards. Very nice. 3 of them. Damn, son. How many do I have? I already have 9? Holy shit. Is my weapon only +4? Or is it +5 already? It's +5 already, isn't it? Wow. How do I have 9 already? Crazy. I could already have the weapon be +3. That's wild to me. This is one of my favorite areas of the game right here for some reason. I don't know. I like, especially if you walk through it slowly, I just like how it's connected. I like the interconnectedness of it, and the way you can hear the enemies talking to themselves. I just vibe with it, I don't know. What's up, dude? Get fully charged heavies right to the back, don't mind if I do. Alright. Down goes homie. Blood vials, couple more twin bloodstone shards. There's even more twin bloodstone shards by going here. I don't need them, but I can sell them, I guess. Because I'm... got way more twin bloodstone shards than what a man needs. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and heal, and then we're gonna keep on sprinting. There's that dude with the cannon. He should take out his own homies with the cannon, though. Or maybe he won't. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Yeah, he didn't get anybody with it. Dang. It's fun when he murders his own dudes with it. Shit cracks me up. Okay, so... we're not gonna head back quite yet. I'm gonna go off... we're gonna get the rune. There's a rune that gives us 5% extra HP. I mean, I don't know. Do I really need it? I probably should get it. It could be the difference between life or death. That 5% HP could be the... Oh, this is not the shortcut I meant to go to. That 5% HP could be the difference between life or death against a lot of different things. But, I mean, I guess, really... It's just kind of a pain to grab it and then go back. But I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll use a Bold Hunter's Mark, so it's not too much of a pain in the ass. We're going to set up the shortcut. I'm going to go get the... I think it's the Clockwise Metamorphosis rune. So we're going to set up the shortcut. We're going to go get that Clockwise Metamorphosis rune, and then I'm going to Homeward Bone back. Look, it's Moon Bro. You got Soul Air in Dark Souls 1. You got this bro in Bloodborne. It's Moon Bro. Soul Air is Sun Bro. This guy's Moon Bro.
Ah, a new face, are you? And an accomplished hunter, it would appear. I am Volta, master of the League.
Welcome back, Void.
Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts, freakish slugs and mad doctors? Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
This guy's DLC content. If you don't have the DLC, this guy's not here.
Yes, as a hunter well should. Commit this to heart. Our own Carol rune, symbol of the League. The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench. Just think, now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content.
I love this dude.
In cooperation with your fellows, your League confederates.
The way he talks. It's like talking through his teeth the whole time. Hunt those fellow beasts. Finally dropped down, found the source of the dream, and now on my way through that other path towards, I assume, Vicar. Source of the dream. I'm a little confused. Found the source of the dream. Huh? Now you're on your way through the other path. I assume towards Vicar. Yeah, it maybe also the other area as well. Maybe also the witches.
No, there is one thing you must know. By the oath of the League, those who bear its rune will see vermin. Vermin writhe deep within all filth and are the root of man's impurity. All vermin are to be crushed. The League exists to expunge all vermin, ridding us of any trace of human corruption.
Well, the source of the dream, or at least the
So,
PlayStation trophy says that.
Until we are rid of all vermin, you must continue
Oh.
to hunt and kill. This bloody fate is ours alone.
You found the abandoned workshop. I see.
The world to grasp our work.
Okay, that's enough. I have enough talking to him. Can you get his armor set if you kill him? I'm pretty sure you can get his armor set, but I'm not sure how. I wonder if it's if you kill him. Also, I wonder how tough he is. Like, am I gonna regret it if I attack him? Is he gonna murder me? I'm really scared. I'm really scared he's gonna murder me if I attack him.
Well, how quaint. You scoff at the League.
This might have been a bad idea.
You are yourself a beast. A defiled mess of rotten flesh.
Bro's got the fucking pizza cutter. Bro's got the fucking pizza cutter, dude.
Your rank blood will curdle with vermin.
Oh, look. I wanted to know if I can get you close. He's got a lot of health, dude. I hit him a lot. That's all the damage I did? Why is Bro so healthy? Oh! Yeah, I gotta run. My curiosity, it got the best of me. We gotta go, dude. We gotta go. This guy's terrifying. This guy is terrifying. I gotta run past him again, too. Because if I'm gonna go get that rune and come back, we're gonna end up having to run past him again. Dear God. That's a lot of HP. Yeah! He fell to his death! He jumped down the elevator and fell to his death. I got 7 grand for it. He didn't drop anything. Damn. Damn. I was hoping to get his armor set. Voltier Bloodborne. I'm curious about the armor set more than anything. Can you get it? I wonder? I don't know if you can get it. I'm freezing my ass off. Oops, wrong monitor. This is the monitor I meant to bring up. Interesting. Yeah, look at this. Due to the fact that Valtier is a male character that offers you to join a covenant in which you assist other players in their respective worlds, and that he has a helmet that resembles the shape of a bucket, it is more than likely that Valtier is in fact a reference to Solaire of Astora from the original Dark Souls. I'm telling you, that's Moon Bro. That's Moon Bro, man. That's Moon Bro. I don't know anything about his armor. The Master Iron Helm mentions that Valtiers long ago lost the ability to see vermin, making him almost completely useless to the League. This explains why he passes leadership to one who he deems worthy. I wonder if you can get his armor. I swear you can. Maybe I should look up specifically his armor set. Description, location, summon locations, lore, questline, dialogue, notes, trivia, gallery, videos. I just don't know about his armor set. Let me throw in armor. Constable set. So you can get it. You can get it. I'm not that interested in the helmet, but I'm interested in the rest. Where do you get it? Yeah, you have to... Oh, either killing Volter or fulfilling his questline. Oh, the headpiece. I don't care about the headpiece. I killed him, he didn't drop anything. Going up the ladder that leads to the Nightmare Church, there are some wood beams that can serve as a bridge to the platform where the garb is. Okay, it's all in different places. Ah, alright, fuck it. I'm not interested. The garb's all in different places. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. I just wanted to see. But yeah, okay, whatever. I'm fine with just looking like a hunter anyway. I love looking like a Yarnum hunter. So I'm fine with this. How you doing, Artorias? Welcome on in. 37 check-ins. Hell yeah, my guy. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're going down here to get, we're gonna get the 5% extra HP Carol's rune. And then we're gonna homeward bone back, and then I'm gonna come back around. We don't have to take the long way the second time, we can take the shortcut the second time. Took me a long time to learn my way around Forbidden Woods. I believe the shortcut's off to the right up here, but I gotta open it first, don't I? Or how does it work? Oh god, I fucked up. I fucked up already. I was in the wrong spot. I mean, we can go around this way, because that big snake got in my way, and no thank you. No thank you with the big snake getting in my way. Why are there so many shining coins in this area? Plat checking in as well, hell yeah. Oh, well this is the shortcut right here. Does the door open from this side? I mean, it has to, otherwise I'd be trapped in here, right? Or how do I get back out? There's clockwise metamorphosis, that's what I wanted. Doesn't open from this side. How do you get out, then? Oh, up here. I see. So they did make it possible. Whatever. We're just gonna bold Hunter's Mark out. That's what I was here for, was that clockwise metamorphosis rune. So, I have a lot of echoes I can level up with, I can upgrade the weapon, I can equip the Carol rune. Oh, there, I got it. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? It must be a member of the League, because I killed Valtier? That's gotta be what it is, right? I wonder if I can get them to fall off the elevator. Problem is, elevator's not here yet. They're coming. Oh, I'm worried about their damage output. Valtier was... Ow! Valtier did like half my health in one hit. They don't have as much. This is because I fucked with Valtier. I don't know if they're gonna fall off the edge the way Valtier did. They did! They did! It's so easy to cheese them. You just go down the elevator. Oh, you gotta kill that person to get the Medeiros Whistle? Medeiros Whistle is interesting. You can accidentally harm yourself with the Medeiros Whistle. I don't know how many, I don't know if I have enough, I don't know if I have enough bullets to show you. Oh, I could do that thing where you get your HP. You lose HP in favor of bullets. I could do that. Oh, I don't have the blood tinge. Okay, I can't show you Medeiros Whistle because I don't have the blood tinge level required to use it. Easy blood echo farm? I mean, I guess, yeah, I got 1100. I got 1100 between the two of those guys. What up, Typho? Good to have you here. Checking on in as well. That was wild. That was wild. Easy 1100 though. That is true. That is true. Alright, so we can upgrade this weapon to +6, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. I don't think I have any new blood gems that I want to put on, do I? I could. If I put this one on here, I could put that one on there, and that's like 1 extra damage. But hey, damage is damage, right? We're gonna put the clockwise metamorphosis on for 5% extra HP, communion rune for 1 extra vial, and I don't want the beast rune. Beast rune, it'll make me do more damage, but I'll also take more damage. I'm not very well versed with the whole like beast mechanic, but I know it's like the glass cannon mode of the game. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What are we saying oh no for? Twin bloodstone shards I no longer need. Quick 20 grand, or 2 grand right there. Wooden shield can go, it's a piece of trash. Yo, one-eyed iron helm sells for 7,500 as well. I mean, I don't know. Killing them seeming more and more worth it. I got like almost 20 grand. I got like almost 20 grand for killing him. Between killing him and the other hunter that appeared and selling his helmet. That's like 20 grand. Can I sell them a Darius whistle? I can. Another 4.5 grand for Medeiros whistle. We got almost 2,500. Almost 25 grand. Almost 25 grand for that. Kinda worth it. No? 25 grand? For making 2 NPCs fall to their death down the elevator? And it wasn't even hard to do? I mean, it's like added risk. It's added risk to the playthrough. Did I pop that cold blood? Okay, I did. I'll just buy some blood vials. Because I only have the 16. I'll buy 17 more with the 9 grand that I have. Should be pretty good on blood vials for a while. Okay, so we need to go back now. Where am I trying to go? Right here, Forbidden Woods. Okay. So we got 5% more HP. I got 1 extra vial. Got the weapon upgraded. Let's go fight some Shadows of Yharnam. And it's not the city of Yharnam they're shadowing, it's Queen Yharnam that they shadow. Basically, they follow her around. Wherever you find Queen Yharnam, the Shadows of Yharnam are not far from there. And the Shadows of Yharnam boss fight isn't far from Byrgenwerth, and in the Lake of Byrgenwerth is where you see Queen Yharnam for the first time. So that's kind of the relation there. Queen Yharnam's in the lake in Byrgenwerth, and the Shadows of Yharnam are not far from it. And then they're even closer when you're in the Nightmare of Mensis. When you're in the Nightmare of Mensis, Queen Yharnam is right there outside of the Murgo's Wet Nurse boss fight. And the Shadows of Yharnam are all over the place. Why does this snake keep getting in my way? Okay, it didn't really that time. That's good. So I didn't set up the shortcut, so we can't use the shortcut. But that's okay, let's go the long way. There's those awful noises. I wonder, if I use the shortcut but then drop out, where does it poop me out to? It's been so long since I've gone in here without actually having it set up that I don't actually remember where you end up. If you drop down in here without the shortcut set up and it takes you over here, where does this go? What the fuck? This sucks. Okay, I was able to jump over it. Had to take some fall damage. That sucks. I still gotta go pay. Ah, the noise! Ah, I was hoping we would avoid that. That's kind of the whole reason I went that way. I was hoping to avoid that guy. I hate those dudes. The sound they make is so awful. Okay, there's another Carol's Rune if I go that way, but it's just like 5% extra stamina, and it's really scary to get. So it ain't worth the risk. It ain't worth the risk one bit. Something weird graphical happened there. This pig, it's great if you can get it to slam itself on the flames. It's gonna charge, isn't it? Oh, thank God. Yeah, it's doing the slam. Right onto the fire. Boom. Easy peasy. I can get full health now and still have all vials. Very nice. Quick 2.5 grand as well. Don't mind if I do. Cool beans. And right over here, we got the shadows. Bring it on, shadows. I'm a little nervous. I don't know, this part of the shadows of Yharnam and Rom, they make me nervous, and everything in between. Okay. I always start with Flame Boy, because he drives me nuts, man. The one that shoots the flames at you. His projectiles are obnoxious. Okay. You two are doing a good job of protecting him back there, you know that? Got some good damage there. Oh, they're surrounding me, and don't mind me just panic rolling around. Ow! Ow! Shit hurts, man. You missed. Alright, we got them separated. Hello. Should probably look back and see what the other two are doing. Oh, you guys are trying to transform? Oh, fuck. I didn't kill you yet? And now Stretchy Arms is here. I got Stretchy Arms, and the dude's got flames on his sword, and frickin' original flamethrower guy is still alive. We gotta get rid of him. This is not going smoothly. This is not going smoothly at all. They transformed so early. Ow. Alright, well, he's dead. Stretchy arm dude putting work in on me. Alright, I like going after the one with the flaming sword next. I can't really remember why. I have a reason why, but I don't remember what it is, to tell you the truth. We got him trapped in this death loop immediately. Stretchy arm katana guy's trying to ruin it. Ow, yeah, he ruined it, damn. But that was insane. We did so much damage to him so quickly there. Ow, fuck off, Stretchy Arms. Alright, down he goes. It's just Stretchy Arms and me. We might be able to get him into a death loop as well. Looks like we got him there. No problem. Oh, he stopped. We can just bash him. He's done for. Ow, unless he does that. But he's probably still done for, let's be honest. Use all my stamina, not the wisest decision. Ouch. He's smacking me like that. I'm beating the shit out of him. I don't know how he missed me right there, but he did. Okay. Well, it started off rough, and then it went pretty damn good after that. He didn't spawn the snakes on me once, even. Not even once did we get the snakes spawned on us. So that's pretty awesome. What is the Blood Rapture Carol rune? What is that, even? Oh, visceral attacks restore HP? That's actually not bad. That's a half-decent one. What's up, Baxter Stockman? Where's the lantern? Okay, give me that lantern. Bada bing, bada boom. Baxter Stockman trying to grab me over and over again. No, thank you. I'm gonna rush on through. I probably should fight them because it gets kind of scary. I can't really like pull this lever up ahead if I don't kill them because they'll chase me all the way up here and then I'll have like a bunch of fly guys after me. I need to pull the lever right past it. I just don't want to get surrounded on the lever. Surrounded in the corner at the lever, that's what I'm avoiding by going in here, and don't really need to kill both of them, but this guy's one hit away, so we're just gonna murder him real quick. Hell yeah, don't mind me just doing it to happy music. Such interesting music for the locations of Sims. It is. Yeah, I didn't mean to leave the Sims music playing, but that's exactly what happened. Okay, we're gonna open up the shortcut, which is I use it because after I grab the key, I bold Hunter's Mark out of here. Because this dude scares the shit out of me. It's actually a lady. This chick scares the shit out of me with a call beyond. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. No, 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 no! Ow! I got hit by only one of them, though, so we're fine. That's risk of death every time. I don't know how to avoid that. I don't know how to avoid that possible chance of death. Every time, running past that lady and climbing the ladder is scary, but, like, trying to fight her is even scarier. And that's the whole reason I bold Hunter's Mark out of there, is so I don't have to go back down. Oh, you can add a boss? Oh shit, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. I've been terrible about that today. I've just been... I don't know what I'm doing. But you're right. Shadows of Yharnam are dead. We kicked some ass. We kicked some ass. Okay. Yay. I'm gonna equip that rune for visceral attacks. Not that we're gonna get any viscerals anytime soon. But I'll equip it. Give me that blood rapture rune. Hell yeah. And I got 22 grand that we can use. I probably level up like twice with that at this point. Leveling up in Bloodborne, I swear it's expensive as hell. Alright. 2 more levels for endurance. And locked in AF. I suppose so. I do have to use the bathroom really bad. So I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. I'm gonna play some clips. So sorry if I send you to ad hell. Enjoy these clips if you don't get sent to ad hell. I'll be right back, my friends. To Shaded Ruins I go. We're going to Scorpioness Najka. Ouch. Ouch. What the heck? How did I do this? My wrist rotated. What? What? How did I do this? My wrist rotated in the handcuffs. How did I... What? How did I make that happen? I can't rotate it back. How did I manage to rotate it if I can't rotate it back? Ow! How the hell did I do that? Too loose? Well, I gotta wear them for 40 minutes, so I didn't make them too tight. Dude, how did I rotate my hand in this? Reverse escape artist. How did I do this? This has never happened to me. Alrighty. Did we both use a stone sword key? What the hell? We both used our stone sword key? Is that what just happened? I think we both just used our stone sword key to open one Everjail. I didn't even know that could happen. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. What are you doing? He's fapping. Did you see Dane just fapping at me? What a little taunter, dude. He's just fapping away at me right there. I can do it too, buddy. I can do it too. I think it might look better with the left hand because I don't have a weapon. Yeah, that's right. I'm a double-handed... I'm ambidextrous when it comes to jerking the gherkin. Islands. I love the breakdown at the end where it's all I just right in my pants every time you're next to me, and when you're holding hands it's like having sex to me.
Make you take the subway. Let's go.
You say I'm premature, I just call it ecstasy. I wear a rubber at all times, it's a necessity. That song is hilarious. Oh my goodness. I'm really good at singing. Thank you so much for a lovely rendition.
I don't want to fall off this bike, you know. Don't do that again.
Oh, God. No, Jacob! Oh, both of us! Oh. Oh, man. You alright, Jacob? You doing good over there, homie? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright. It's just kind of hurting, though, eh? Here you go, have Ways of Darkness on the house! Ooh. Yeah, I ain't walking into that. No, thank you. I'm gonna drink one of these. Oh, he's running at me. Here you go, it's all yours. That one hunter is hurting. He needs to go. He needs to go. Or the host can. One of the two. You drinking a flask over there? You sure are. Oh my goodness gracious. That's enough Earthbound music. Maybe something else? Okay. Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! I've been freezing my ass off this whole stream, so I put a sweater on. I put a sweater on under the t-shirt, like, you know, if it was the early 2000s, you dress like this, it means you like music. Alright. Alrighty. Ugh. But yeah, I don't know. I've been freezing my ass off. What's up, Nini Panini? Good to have you in here. Always good to see you. 46 check-ins. Damn! How many check-ins am I at, I wonder? How many check-ins am I at? I think I'm at 62? I think I'm at 62. 62 check-ins, baby! Alright. I'll be warmer once my body heat actually warms up this sweater, but now I'm cold because I put on a cold sweater. But it'll warm up. It'll warm up. So we're at Bergenworth. And we're going after Rom. I gotta run past the scary lady again, but it should be less scary this time. Did I level up and stuff? I think I did. Yeah, I leveled up endurance twice. Okay. We are at Bergenworth. What a sightly college. Okay, I opened up the shortcut over here. So we're gonna go ahead and make use of that. Kind of unnecessary for me to open the shortcut in general, honestly. Get away from me, Baxter Stockman. Get away. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, scary lady. Gonna open up the door. You can actually get her to follow you into the lake, but I tended to struggle to make it happen. Okay, then. I'm just gonna go. That was bright. Alright, here we are in the lake. Let's see if sometimes the fly guy will follow you down here. It's easier to get the fly guy to follow you down in here rather than the lady. They'll fall in and they fall to their death. It's kind of hilarious. But, I don't know. It doesn't seem like they're gonna do that. So, we're gonna go ahead and get to fighting Rom then. I'm just gonna keep my health full. Screw it. I don't know what that little red symbol is. I think it's got something to do with one of the blood gems I have. And I think I do more damage at full HP. I think that's what that little orange symbol is that popped up when I got to full HP. I think it's an indicator. I think I do more damage at full HP, which I never really put any thought into. I believe it's one of the side effects of one of the blood gems I have on. Blood gems are, like, cool, but a pain in the ass. That's how I feel about blood gems. They're cool, but, like, also, if they didn't exist at all, I'd be fine with that. Kind of scary attacking them while they're all grouped up, but I'm getting a bunch of easy kills because all their backs were turned. All their backs were turned. Alright, dealt with that group pretty easy, but that's the easiest group to deal with because Rom will start blasting magic. Rom will start blasting magic after she teleports once. And then the spiders are harder to deal with because I have to keep my eye out. I have to keep my eye out for Rom's magic the whole time. Where'd she go? There she is with all her spiders. She's making it rain, so let's keep on sprinting. No problem. And now we gotta take down the spiders, but we also gotta be wary of Rom the whole time. You don't have to kill these spiders, but I find the risk of death is much, much higher if I don't. So I go for the murdering. I go for the murdering of the spiders. Okay, there was still kind of like magic raining at me, which is why I didn't go after that one that was pretty singled out. Just ran all the way along to this one. Doing the jumping attack. Rom's doing an AoE of some kind. I'm pretty far away, so it should be no problem. Getting spiders picked off. Coming around to get this one. That one's jumping at me like that. Okay. Only 3 of them left. Not too bad, not too bad. Making pretty quick work. That one's doing a jump, so let's be wary of that. Rom's making it rain, so let's get sprinting. Okay, no problem. Only 2 of them left. Get over here. Only 1 of them left. And now it's just me and Rom. I'm actually terrible at dealing with Rom. Like, I don't know. I don't really know. What's a safe way to attack Rom without risking getting hit? Just, like, hit once and run away? I don't even know. I feel like she could flail and knock me out at any moment. I'm like wondering what the best Dark Souls 3 farm is for, like, souls? Soul farm? I'm not super great with Dark Souls 3 knowledge. My Dark Souls 3 knowledge is kind of lacking. I don't know. I literally have no idea. I'm so sorry, Hunk. I have no idea. I'm like trying to think, but nothing's happening. I just don't know. I don't know soul amounts for killing enemies. I don't know. I can't think of I don't know what enemies give you a good amount of runes. I don't know nothing about soul farming in Dark Souls 3. So I apologize, but I'm of no help for that question. I wish I was. But my Dark Souls 3 knowledge isn't very strong. And I've never done any soul farming myself in that game. So I don't have an answer. I'm sorry. I'm not the guy to ask. Wish I was. It'd be cool if I was a encyclopedia like that. What's an average playthrough length for this game? Would you usually beat it in 4 hours? Usually like 4.5. If I'm going fast and I'm skipping dialogue and I'm skipping cutscenes and I'm not taking the time to appreciate the scenery or anything like that, if I'm just trying to go fast, like 4.5 hours. Are you saying that the archives are a decent farm for runes, for souls in Dark Souls 3? Alright, we killed the last spider pack, so now it's just me and Rom for the rest of the fight. Yeah. I don't know, I think that's what I'm gonna be doing when I get here, when I do Blood level 4 Saw Cleaver only. I think that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna run in, smack once, and get the hell away. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm kind of testing it out right now to see, do I get hit at all? If I do that, if I just smack and run away and smack and run away, it seems like that's pretty safe. Like, when I'm talking strictly Saw Cleaver only, level 4. Because that's the lowest you can be, is BL4. Blood level 4. Alright, down goes Rom. That was... I didn't mind that so much. Usually I am kind of like dreading that fight. But that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Alright, Rom goes down, Parl will be next. Alright. Kin Coldblood 12. It's the only boss that gives you like a boss soul in this game. You get this Kin Coldblood, it's worth 20 grand. Worth 20 grand! It's the only boss in this game that gives you stuff like that. You're calling this potato a spider? Indeed. Thing looks like poop. Hey man, she's just a baby, okay? Be nice to her. Alright. There's Queen Yarnum herself. And there's that Blood Moon. A little bit of a different vibe with Jungle Jape's lobby playing. And there's Murgo. Murgo crying it up. Okay. Goofy-ass music playing, though. Fucking Donkey Kong 64 track with Bloodborne is ridiculous. All I can hear are the lemmas of the tortured souls in my own game. I see, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I couldn't do it anymore. It was too goofy for too long. I had to change it. Here we are. Night cycle changing yet again. It's now we're in the Blood Moon cycle. We went from afternoon to nighttime, and now we're in the Blood Moon. Look at that skybox, dude. Freaking Bloodborne, man. God, they don't make them like this anymore. Why is Bloodborne the best looking From Software game? Elden Ring comes close. Elden Ring comes close. I mean, actually, it's Demon Souls on PS5 is the best looking one, in my opinion. But, I mean, PS5 exclusive. This is a PS4 exclusive. It's because they're exclusives. That's why they're the best looking ones. Because they were able to just focus on the hardware that they had to work with. They didn't have to worry about PC and Xbox. They just got to focus on the PlayStation hardware and really max out its capabilities. Which is why Bloodborne is so friggin' sick looking. It's why Demon Souls, the PS5 version, is so freaking sick looking. It's awesome, man. I love Bloodborne. I think everybody does. Alright, except for Zertle. Zertle doesn't love Bloodborne. I know that much. Alright, so, I guess I'm gonna go level up. I got 46 grand. We'll go do some leveling. We'll go do some leveling. I wanna, like, this works. Give me that. It's making me start my NG Plus playthrough. Nice. Okay. What's all going down? I got that chunk. Okay, I'm just coming here to level up, and then we're gonna continue. That's all that's going down.
Very well.
That's all that's going down. Endurance. I'll stop once it gets to 30. I can almost level up again. I think I'm gonna sell some stuff so I can level up again. I love Bloodborne just as much as you love Sekiro. Okay. I mean, Sekiro's a great game. Sekiro's a great game. And it's growing on me more and more with each playthrough. Alright, I think I have enough to level up. I didn't really have much to sell. But I didn't need many more echoes. Hell yeah. Endurance to 29. Very nice.
Farewell.
Bye-bye, lady. Okay, so we've made it to Yaragul. So we're gonna run around Yaragul, and there's some chunks for me to grab. I got the one after the lantern already. You have noticed the lock-on thing after crit? No, I haven't. I don't know, I don't do many criticals, and I do a decent amount of locking off anyway. Ow! I don't know why I'm bothering to fight these guys. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? This ain't right. This ain't what I'm supposed to be doing here. We're supposed to run past. We're just supposed to run past. And be careful to not get stuck on the staircase. There's like some sandbags that you can get stuck on, and then you get trapped and murdered. Ow, ow, god damn, that hurt. You with your gun, get the hell out of here. Give me my health back, please. Okay, that's enough. Whoa, Nelly, we gotta go get the bell lady. We gotta take her down. There's too many, ow, there's bullets flying around, there's dudes coming after me. We can make them all weaker if I take this lady out. She's still alive. Okay, she's out of here. These guys will be easy as hell to kill now. That was a little scary. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. That was sloppier and scarier than it should have been. I'll kill this dude and then we're just gonna go. Screw the rest of them. Screw the rest of them. I wonder if it's because you put your weapon away? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'll try... I'll try to pay attention. I could possibly critical this guy. I shouldn't be fighting him. Oh my god, there's more? What the fuck? Okay, I just need to go then. Fuck this, man. Ooh. The noises those guys always cracks me the hell up. Alright, we're just gonna keep on going. We're just gonna keep on going. Alright, this is the right way. I went too far. Right here. Okay, so we're gonna be a little... We're gonna slow our roll a little bit. We're gonna kill these ladies. Yeah, I don't get many criticals in Bloodborne, because for me to get a critical, I have to do a fully charged heavy attack to people's backs. Where the hell did the other one come from? They're everywhere. They're everywhere. And they're not dying easily. I'm like feeling really panicked for some reason. I just feel like I'm about to get stuck on something and killed by this group of ladies. I need to kill the bell lady first, right? That's what I'm doing wrong here. Yeah. Let's go get the bell lady. Let's go get the bell lady. She's down here off the ledge. Go down in here. Right here's the bell lady. That's why it seems harder than I expected to be. Okay, so I could try to test a critical on this guy. Because I do usually kill this dude. Is his back is turned? Perfect. Huh, yeah, it does lock off. I mean, he died, so it really doesn't matter. But, I mean, also, it's just like one push away from you locking back on. So, it seems like a super petty thing to complain about. But, I mean, I could, like, understand why... I mean, I complain about petty things all the time. So, like... No problem. No big deal with that, but... I mean, yeah, man, I don't know. Just push the right stick in. But I can see how that'd be annoying, especially if you're like doing a lot of parrying. If you're doing a lot of criticals through parrying. I mean, for me, I like barely ever get criticals, so it's pretty irrelevant for me. But it would be more relevant, I suppose, if I actually used guns and actually parried things. And I suppose if you got used to it, it'd be no problem. But if you weren't used to it, then it would be like, what the hell, man? Okay, well, you sit in idle and Sekiro and just press X again. It's not that is the problem. It's the fact that you're in danger the whole time. You're in danger while the animation's forever. If the animation was quick, and then you had to hit rest again, that'd be fine. But it's the fact that the animation is so friggin' long and you're in danger when there's enemies around you. The whole time. You know how quick it is to just fucking... It's instant, actually. When you push the right stick in, you push the right stick in, it locks on, it's instant. It's instant. Damn, Bloodborne's really copied Dark Souls 3. Now I watch the riot start. Whatever, man. This game came out. This game came out way before Dark Souls 3. I need to kill the Scrambly Scrimblow. I need to kill the Scrambly Scrimblow. There we go, Bloodstone Chunk. I can upgrade my weapon now. I have 4 Bloodstone Chunks. I only need 2 to upgrade the weapon. So we're gonna go back and do that. How you doing though, Lexi? Good to have you in here. Good to have you in here. And Void, you know I love you. Fuck idols in Sekiro, dude. It's the worst part of that game. It's the worst part of Sekiro, is the idols, honestly. That's the worst part of that game. Alright. Motherfucker felt guilty out of nowhere. Who? Oh, me? I always feel guilty. I don't know, I meant to give Void a shout out earlier. And I said I was gonna do it, and then I never did. I said I was gonna do it, and then I never did, so. It's not out of guilt. It's because I said I would. What am I doing here? Upgrading the weapon? Hell yeah, I got that +6 weapon. And I don't have any new blood gems. I don't think. No, I don't have any new blood gems. Okie dokie. Oh, this is the Eye of the Blood-Drunk Hunter. I can access the DLC now, but we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. How am I using so many vials? Am I seriously down to 18? I bought 17 at one point. So what's up, homie? I was playing on PC at first, but PC, it's kind of janky. It's kind of janky on PC, so I switched back to PlayStation. Playing on PlayStation now, we got the motion control gestures. That's the worst part of Bloodborne. Other than maybe the lanterns. The lanterns are pretty rough. The lanterns are pretty rough, but these motion control gestures can fuck themselves, man. I hate these. I hate these so much. Okie dokie. So we were at the Yargul Chapel. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. And we're gonna get more chunks in the jail, and then we're gonna fight Dark Beast Parl. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna run along here. I'm gonna drop down onto this guy who's got the gun. Right, he goes down. Some frenzied cold blood for me. I can drop down on these dogs. I'm just gonna run. Screw the dogs. We're just gonna go. Homie's trying to cap me with his gun. No, thank you. There's like a bunch of blood vials sitting right here. Boom. 8 blood vials. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna keep on moving. We're gonna open up this door right here. Hell yeah. Alright. Dog's still chasing me. We're gonna go down the stairs. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Hunter. Okay, we're gonna keep going downstairs because there's bloodstone chunks for me to get. We're gonna get chased by those hunters and this nasty beast, but that's okay. We'll just keep on going. I think there's like some cold blood laying around as well. Yeah. I'll nab the cold blood. A little bit greedy, but I'll nab it anyway. Some more cold blood as well as the chunks right down here. So we're gonna grab the cold blood. We're gonna grab the chunks. Hell yeah. We're gonna get the hell out of here because there's hunters all over the place trying to hunt me down. Oh god, oh god, oh god. All 3 of them are right next to each other. Oh. Okay. A little bit scary, but everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna keep on running. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I've been feeling panicky ever since after Rom. I don't know why. I was so calm while fighting Rom. And then I got to Yaragul. The whole time I've been Yaragul, I've been panicked, and I don't know what's up with that. That's what's been going down. 6 more blood vials for me right there. Don't mind if I do. And right up here on this corpse is going to be more bloodstone chunks. Now, I could go back and upgrade my weapon, and that would technically be the smart thing to do. I don't really need to, though. It's Parl. It's Parl, and we have the weapon at +6. Like, the limb damage, getting the stuns on Parl is insanely easy. I always get hit by that first one. I always dodge way too early. Boom. Already a stun. Ow. I expected him to just go for the re-lightning. Re-lightninged up. Another stun. Lost his lightning. Parl's ridiculously easy. But only if you go for the limb damage. If you don't go for the limb damage, not so much. Homie's not even re-lightninged. Now he is. Alright. And he lost his lightning. Just like that. He re-lightnings. and then we stun him, and he falls over, and he loses the lightning. Ow. Him clawing at me is never expected, though. I always expect him to fall back and try to re-lightning. Sparking up, and he's collapsed. Down goes Parl. That wasn't even the smoothest Parl that I've ever done. And he was so loud for some reason. For some reason, it was so freaking loud. But down he goes. Parl ain't got nothing. Parl ain't got nothing. Alright, I have a bunch of Frenzied Cold Blood. We'll go ahead and pop those. I need to mark him off the boss list. So we'll go ahead and do that. Parl goes down. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, you're welcome, Void. You're welcome. Okay. Parl was indeed the 8th boss. One ace, 8th boss. One reborn will be next, but we have some Titanite chunks to acquire, or what are they called? Bloodstone chunks. I have some Bloodstone chunks to acquire first. I can upgrade the weapon. So we're gonna upgrade the weapon. What just happened? Why did the boss count go away? Our boss is. Did I just delete it? What did I just do? Oh, I actually moved it in under break, didn't I? Yeah, that was something I didn't mean to. Bring that back. But, I mean, it's okay that it's gone. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. So, we're here to upgrade the weapon. Sekiro hating nerd. I don't hate Sekiro. I just hate the idols. I hate the idols. I do hate the idols. But that's about it. That's about the only thing I hate about Sekiro.
Welcome.
I mean, other than no broadsword, but
Very
Bloodborne
well.
ain't got a broadsword either, so I can forgive that, I guess. Be a lot cooler if it did have a broadsword, but someone goes for Bloodborne. No, for me, the lock-off thing is equally as annoying as the idle thing, which I do agree is kind of annoying. I mean, if it, like, took ages to allow you to lock back on, then I could see how, but I mean, you can lock on instantly. It's not like there's a long-ass animation that has to play out before you lock on. But, I mean, it's like, if you're doing a lot of parrying, I mean, it'd be kind of constant. It is weird that that happens. It's weird that that happens. I can't say I've ever even noticed, but I could say, I could see how that could be annoying. For sure. For sure, I could see how that could be annoying. Where the hell am I trying to go? Yargul Chapel? Yargul Chapel, that's the one. I did everything for me to do here? Yeah, we're gonna get, we're gonna get more Bloodstone shards. Chunks. I'm gonna get more Bloodstone chunks, and we're gonna get a new, Blood Gem. I'm gonna get a new Blood Gem. It's some Bloodstone chunks. We're gonna come back to the Hunter's Dream. I won't be able to upgrade the weapon to +9, but that new Blood Gem will add a lot of damage, which will be nice. Alright. Alright. I guess, yeah, I'm using my guns. I'm doing a lot more parrying. Yeah, I never did much parrying. Even when I did use guns, I still didn't do a whole lot of parrying in Bloodborne. It's also your first playthrough, and it's already gotten less annoying now that I know it's gonna happen. That's good. That's good. No, definitely think it's like a weird thing that would be better if it just stayed locked on. Alrighty. Didn't get annihilated by those fools, that's good. Just gonna run past these hunters. To hell with these hunters, man. I have no interest in fighting these dudes. They're pretty damn tough, and if all 3 of them are aggroed on you, they're basically impossible. It gets scary up here, though. I almost wish I didn't get these blood chunks up here. There's 2 blood chunks up here. I didn't kill the damn guy. I'd be kidding. The blood chunks that I get right here, I am scared of getting them. It freaks me out, man. Whoa, why are these things after? Oh, man, see, I'm already fucking up. I'm already fucking up. And here's the hunters. I, like, wish I didn't get these. But I don't know, blood chunks are kind of rare in this game. I, like, need them. I think it's 2 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Now I got an extra enemy aggroed on me as well, so that is fun. Where did it even go? It's not that far away. Oh, this is a nightmare. I hate that thing. I hate that thing. I hate that thing. I hate these things. I hate these things. That actually wasn't bad. I didn't get hit at all. I didn't get hit at all. Okay. I don't know. It's not as bad. It's way worse in my head than in reality. Way worse in my head than it is in reality. Okay. Still, it freaks me out, dude. Woo! Lexi Sands be gay or weird, but you look cute with your shirt right now that is oversized. Oh, I'm wearing a sweater and a t-shirt. It's not, what do you mean oversized? How is it oversized? Oh, because like it goes past my hands? I don't know, it's warm like that. I like having sweaters that do that. Is that what you're talking about? I don't think that's what you're talking about, though. I don't know, what do you mean oversized? It's just nice and warm having it on past your hands. I know it is kind of girly. But it's cozy, alright? Alright, we're gonna take down the pooch here. Ow, or the pooch is gonna bite the shit out of me. There's a gnat flying around in here. Okay, another pooch. Should be a scrambly scrimblow right over here that will give us some Titanite chunks. I'm sorry, bloodstone chunks. I got major Dark Souls brain rot, what can I say? Titanite chunks to me, damn it! Alrighty, and then, I think there's one behind this guy is another bloodstone chunk. Now, I lure him away from the railing, because I've been trapped up against the railing and then chewed on by him to death in the past, and I don't want that to ever happen again. So I don't fight him up against a wall, because it has ended poorly for me in the past when I tried that. Down it goes. Pretty sure he drops twin bloodstone shards. Yeah, I don't need those anymore, but another bloodstone chunk right here. Now we need 8 to get the upgrade, and I only have 5, so we won't be getting any more. There's like one more in this area that I know of, but I think that's it. I don't think there's any getting your weapon to +9 for 1 reborn. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I don't know any way to get your weapon to +9 for 1 reborn. Holy cow, that monster's got fisted in the ass. Welcome to Bloodborne, baby. Alrighty. Here's another one. Gonna kill it so it doesn't chase me, because... Oh, ow. I didn't expect the 180. I really didn't expect the 180. That didn't feel so nice. Alright, you can get behind it, and you can, like, stun lock it from behind is really what you want to do, but we're stun locking it from the front instead. They're just a reskin of an early game enemy. Alright. 4 grand for killing them's not bad. Some blood vials chilling right here. Very nice. We're gonna go down over here. There's this dude with his gun blasting. Nice job, dude. You shot the handrail. Oh, you're still alive? Get out of here. Get out of here! He's dead now. And here's another one of these things. Ooh, Nelly. Get behind it. Stun lock the hell out of it. Okay, I was trying to go for a visceral attack at the end there, but I didn't hit it in the back, so I landed the fully charged heavy at least, but no visceral for me. Down it goes, another 4 grand, some more twin bloodstone shards. We got this tempering damp blood gem. I want to equip that blood gem before the 1 reborn. The 1 reborn actually very likely to kill me. I was talking early in the playthrough, I was talking about how Father Gascoigne and Lady Maria and Orphan are some of the only points of the game where I actually fear death. Oh, some of the only bosses where I'm actually worried about dying. The 1 reborn as well. Yeah. I don't know, I hate the 1 reborn, man. It's bullshit, and you can die so easily. You can die so easily, the 1 reborn. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. So we're definitely going to equip this new blood gem to increase our damage. I have like a really crappy one on, yeah, this one. So we're increasing our damage quite a bit. That's what, a 36 damage increase from that blood gem. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I don't think I have any cold blood or anything. I have some twin bloodstone shards I can sell, I suppose. So we'll sell some stuff that I can sell. I don't have a lot though. Can't sell the chunks, I need those. Okay. I can level up once.
Well,
I think it's gonna get my stamina to 30. Or no, I got my stamina to 30. We're doing strength now. So hey, 4 more damage. Alright, alright. I'll take it, dude. I need every little bit of damage I can get. I can't stand the 1 reborn. I'm really oh god. I'm nervous. I'm nervous as hell. I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. It freaks me out. It freaks me out. Still deathless. Hell yeah, I'm falling asleep. I see. Hey, if you need to take a nap, take a nap. Indeed, still deathless, but we're going up against the one reborn right now. I'm gonna try my best. But I really worry about the one reborn. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I really worry about this motherfucker. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. You got this? Hopefully. Hopefully. I've done it in the past. This armor set that's sitting right up here doesn't sell for too bad. It sells for a pretty good price. It's all just madman's knowledge. I don't really need it. I don't know why I'm grabbing it. Just give that hunter a chance to stab me, I guess. Okie dokie. And we're gonna try to, like, use these lampposts as cover a little bit while I run past, because there's gonna be projectiles galore. And from that thing. Shot the lamppost, scrub, not me. Way to go. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of serpentining between these two lampposts. Ow! It didn't work out so good, I still got shot. I'm gonna go ahead and just heal. And we shall keep on running. Okay, here we are, here we are, here we are. Ding ding. Blocking out the moon. It's so weird, man. It's so weird. I hate this guy with such a passion. One of the worst From Software bosses. This fight feels very Demon Souls Tower Knight. Yeah, no, it definitely very much got like that same vibe. Just the boss room. Just the boss room. Not the boss himself, but the arena. I'm pouring coffee. If you're hearing water pouring, it's my coffee. It's actually, I'm just pissing myself because I'm so scared of this fight. Dude, the damage! What the fuck? I don't even know what I got hit by. Some blood splatter? Some blood splatter? I'm like halfway fucking dead? I gotta get upstairs. I hate the one reborn, man. God damn. I got hit by more blood splatter. I'm just gonna keep the health tip-top, dude. I'm not fucking around. I'm not fucking around with it. Did I only kill 2 ladies? Isn't it 3? Is there one alive on that side? Did I kill 3 and I just wasn't paying attention? I think I killed 3 and I just wasn't really paying attention. Okay, they're out of here. Dude, for real? You got 3 on the first side? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, but I looked over. I looked over there when I was running around. There's like a weird graphical thing that happened there. Did you see it? I'm not fucking around with it. I'm keeping the health tip top. I think that was, yep. Alright, I can get, like, double damage here by hitting him, his little, like, human torso, and his freaky body at the same time. He's freaking out or something. I don't know, this leg kicking is not cool, man. Okay, well, he, like, tracked me. I tried to get away from the explosion, but he was following me. His raining bodies. I don't like this right now. I don't know. I don't like the angle he's at. The arm I want to hit, I'd have to like trap myself in the corner if I'm going to go for it. But the angle he's currently at, making it rain bodies. He's freaking the hell out as he does. I think I'm gonna go around for that limb I was first working on, with the second one I was working on, but the one before he got at a weird angle. Before he got at a weird angle that I didn't like. He's not at that weird angle anymore. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just let me hit the damn limb in peace. I thought he was making it rain corpses on me. Dude, I swear he is. Yeah, I just got hit by him. I hate him. I was doing limb damage to this one over here. It's gonna explode. God damn it. I hate him so much. Big explosion. Why hasn't this limb caused a stun yet? I swear I've been hitting the hell out of it. I don't know if they regenerate limb damage. Like, I wonder because I haven't been attacking it aggressively, maybe it regens? I'm very unfamiliar with mechanics in Bloodborne compared to other games. What am I even getting hit by? What? Okay. What the fuck, dude? It's the water on the ground. Why is it hitting me? I'm like all the way the fuck over here. What was that? Dude, the One Reborn is ass. I'm gonna run out of vials at this rate. This is absurd. This is actually absurd. I hate this boss with such a passion. Did it break? Did we finally get the limb break? Oh my god, finally. I've been working on that the whole boss fight. We got him. It was not smooth. It was not smooth. But we lived through it. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. We freaking got him. Good god, I hate that fight. Let's have a go. GG. Thank you. Thank you. What in the grafted sign is going on here? Yeah, dude, I hate that boss. It's like, oh, I hate that boss so much. Thanks so much to the GGs, everybody. Tree and Void and Zertle. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so bad at that fight. I'm so bad at that fight, but that fight is bogus, dude. Absolute bogus. One Reborn goes down. Everybody's favorite will be the next boss, Miko Lush. We got a ways to go, though. We got a ways to go before Miko Lush. Sheesh, dude. Sheesh. It was way too close for comfort. When he, like, filled the boss room with water, but, like, it wasn't even touching me and I was still getting damage. What's up? This is Miko Lush right here. Yeah, so you see these chairs. There was originally going to be a chair like this rather than lanterns. Because you see a lot of characters in these games in chairs. I mean, look at them all. Look at them all sitting in these chairs. So there's going to be a chair like this. Was going to be instead of the lantern. But then they did away with that idea. I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, it's kind of silly, a chair that you sit in. But I think maybe we would have had bonfire functionality if they actually stuck with their original idea of the chairs, rather than switching it to the lanterns. I have a feeling it's because you had to approach from a specific side. I'm guessing that's why they got rid of it. Miko Lush gift shop. I have a feeling that's why they got rid of the chair. Miko Lush fight's probably the one I'm least looking forward to. I don't mind Miko Lush. Miko Lush, I don't know. He cracks me up. Miko Lush cracks me the hell up. Miko Lush sounds like some type of food item. It kind of does, you're right. I never thought about it like that, but you're kind of right. Alright, this guy's like guarding a ladder. I didn't mean to go behind here. Alright, down the ladder we go. Perfect. What's up, Patches? How you doing, buddy? I never listen to him. I always just... Yeah.
This cannot be. You cannot be. How did this come to pass?
Patches has seen better days.
Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me?
Not at all!
Indeed, I should think not. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now, you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. You should appreciate it if you've a grain of gratitude in you.
He's got a chain. He's blinged up.
Appreciate it.
I never noticed he's got a chain. Why has he got a chain, dude? Patches, bro, what? Best part of waking up, Mikolash in a cup. How many locations does Patches appear in this game? I'm not actually sure.
No matter.
I only talked to him here.
Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now. Let this express what words cannot.
Anti-clockwise metamorphosis, baby!
Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer. What is friendship but a chance encounter?
Why are you a spider with a little spider necklace? Yeah, I don't know. It's hilarious. He's got a chain. He's blinged up, dude. He's got that gold chain. But anti-clockwise metamorphosis is 15% extra stamina. So that's what's nice about that. 15% extra stamina is pretty damn nice, I gotta say. So there's 2 areas here that we can access from here. I'm gonna go ahead and get the we're not gonna go through the Nightmare Frontier yet, but I'll get the Nightmare Frontier lantern, and then I'll go back to the Hunter's Dream and we'll equip anti-clockwise metamorphosis. I'm gonna spend my insight as well, because we're about to go to an area where we can get procced with Frenzy, and the more insight you have, the less Frenzy resistance you have. It's not by a lot. It's kind of insignificant, but I'm gonna spend the insight regardless. Because I don't know, I don't want to deal with Frenzy. Fuck that. Okie dokie. So, what am I doing here? I was spending the insight. That's why I came up here. Alright, so we can purchase. I wonder what is the best, like, bang for your buck. If I buy things with insight and then sell them back, I can buy bloodstone chunks. I only have enough to buy 1, though, so it's kind of worthless. I think bloodshot eyeball is going to be the best bang for my buck. For buying something and then selling it back for money, I think bloodshot eyeballs. I mean, it's 2 insight each. I don't know how much does it. We'll see how much bolt paper sells for. We'll see how much bloodshot eyeballs sell for. And like, I could use bolt paper, but bolt paper sells for 180. Bloodshot eyeball sells for 400. So yeah, bloodshot eyeballs are the way to go. It's not by a lot. It's not by a lot, but that's gonna be the way to go. If I'm trying to turn my madman's knowledge into money. I mean, I don't usually do that. Or the insight into money, I don't usually bother. But seems that bloodshot eyeballs is the way to go. Alright. So go ahead and sell those off. Make it quick. 6 grand. I'll take an extra 6 grand. Can't hurt. Can't hurt.
Welcome.
And
Very
we'll
well.
go ahead and
Let the echoes become your strength.
cheer. Oh, she's clapping. Is bolt or fire paper not actually worth it? It is. It is. I just am a jackass. It's worth it. I'm just a jackass. Fire paper for beasts. Bolt for kin. If it's a beast, fire. If it's a kin, lightning. Okay, so I should have gotten, yeah, lecture building 2nd floor. That's where we're trying to go. Lecture building 2nd floor. And you know, I like doing these challenge runs and making things hard on myself. So that's why I don't use bolt paper. But also I'm over aggressive. Buffs make me over aggressive because I know the buff is gonna run out. So I try to get as much damage as I can while the buff is active. And it leads to me just being over aggressive. Alright, so behind this door is where we want to go. This will bring us to the Nightmare of Mensis. So that's where we're headed. That's where we're headed. Okay. So there's this first beast on the right here. And I'm gonna kill this guy just because I don't want him following me to the Scrambly Scrimblow. I've had issues in the past with this guy following me over to the Scrambly Scrimblow that's nearby that I want to kill. Watch out for that lightning, though. So I need to murder bro, just so I can kill the Scrambly Scrimblow in peace. He's gonna spawn into worms. Let's just get the hell away from the worms. The worms don't move very fast, so I don't need to worry about the worms following me, because they're pretty slow. But that beast is pretty quick, and I've had him kill me before. If I ignore him, and I run to fight this thing, I've had that dude chase me over here and kill me. Boom, 3 bloodstone chunks right there, so I'll be able to upgrade the weapon to +9. Now, there's a lantern right here. So we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go right back to the Hunter's Dream. We're gonna upgrade the weapon to +9, and then I shall continue. Why do I have 3 insight? I just spent all the insight. How do I have 3 insight? Hello, lady. You're not who I need to talk to. Go up here, and I'll just buy some bolt papers to get rid of that insight. And then I'm gonna go ahead and fortify the weapon to +9. Bada bing, bada boom. More damage for me, baby. Killing the Scrambly Scrimblow, perhaps? I think maybe it's because I discovered a new area. I thought it was just when you find a boss and when you kill a boss. But maybe it's when you discover new areas as well. That could be. I can't really remember. Insight is cool, but it's kind of half-baked. They should have done a lot more with it. Keeping me hydrated, thank you, Artorias. Okay. Conceptually, it's awesome. Yeah, it's a really cool idea, and it does have some cool things going on with it, but, like, it does not a lot. There's, like, a few things. There's, like, a few things that insight affects. Forget, is there a block button? I haven't just loaded up Bloodborne again for a long time. There's no blocking in Bloodborne. No. No blocking. Okie dokie. Made it through that, no problem. Arachnophobes, beware. There's a lot of spiders in this room. I'll keep the camera down so you don't have to see them. In case you are indeed arachnophobe, but they're gonna drop down. They're gonna, yeah. I mean, it only does so much. It only does so much, keeping the camera down. There is a shield, but it's a trick and intentionally hot garbage. Yeah. There's a shield you can get from the DLC that allows you to block magic projectiles. That's the only use of a shield in this game, is blocking magic projectiles, and it has to be the lock shield, which is accessed from the, you get it from the DLC. It's pretty late. Pretty late game find. Okay. I gotta be wary here as well. I can get killed in the damn elevator if I'm not careful. So I just gotta be fine with healing a lot. If I take damage, I just gotta, like, waste through the flask. Everything was fine, though. They didn't even attack me. I didn't even take damage. But I have died in this elevator in the past. So that can be kind of scary. Okay. Climbing up Murgo's loft. Where the hell are we? Where the hell are we? Okay. We don't need to set up the shortcut. That's okay. Alright, here we are. Here we are. Everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorites. Let's get to it, shall we?
Ah, cause. Or some say cosm.
This goober, dude.
Do you hear our prayers?
Look at this guy.
We shall not abandon the dream.
Look at this guy.
No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Such a goob. Fucking Mikolash, dude. I can't deal with his ass. Can't deal with his ass. Okay, so, if memory serves, it's best to go around this way. He might run straight into the boss room if I come around from this side. Probably not gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen, but it can happen, I believe. Nope, not going straight into the boss room. Not surprised there. Oh, he's turned back around. Maybe he'll go in. Maybe he'll go in. No, he's going towards the boss room. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Hell yeah. Not bad. Alright, we're gonna take down his puppeteered corpses first. just so they're not attacking me. They do come back to life, but it takes some time, so we should be able to take down Miko Lush. At least this phase. Before they come back to life, he's doing Augur of Abretus over and over again, so we just gotta make sure I don't get blasted by Augur of Abretus. Pretty easy to avoid, though. You can just sidestep it. Don't even have to dodge. Don't even have to dodge. You just step to the side and it misses. Okay, well he didn't do anything that time. I got all my stamina back, so we'll just keep on whacking at him. Okay. Why did it sound so weird when he died? But he's not actually dead.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
Friggin' Miko Lush, man. Is that wooden bit of junk? Oh, the shield? Yeah, the wooden shield? Yeah. That is your shield in Bloodborne. The wooden shield. Alright, we acquired those sedatives. Those will come in handy later. Why didn't he do the second part? Why didn't he do the... Oh! Can you just skip the dialogue? I was trying to pick up the vials. Is it because I was picking up the blood vials? It skipped the dialogue? I think that's what just happened. I think I skipped it. Yeah. There you go, tree. Thank you. Thank you. Got to hear it in all its glory. Okay, that was kind of annoying that he ran into the portal. That's okay. That's pretty expected. Now he's going to run into the portal again, unless he turns around. Unless he turns around, which he might. No, he's going for the portal, ain't he? Oh, I got him to turn around. I got him to turn around because I got in front of him. Hell yeah. Alright, so he's not going to go in the boss room yet. He's got to do the drop down first. Right? Oh, what? Why'd you turn back around again? Alright, if you want to go in the portal that bad, I guess I should just let you. Nope, he's turning back around again. Everybody loves Miko Lush. Everybody loves Miko Lush, man. Alright, keep going straight. Alright, now take a left. Take a left. Take a left. Oh, dick. Get back here. Oh. Fucking Miko Lush, dude. Such an asshole. Yeah. Now he's running down. Unsurprising. Yeah, let's try to get him to turn around. Hey, hey. Oh, he's going for the portal. Okay. How many bit subs for you to change your legal name to Miko Lush? What? Change my legal name to Miko Lush? You'd have to give me like 100 grand. I'll legally change my name to Miko Lush for $100,000.
Some say cosm.
I don't know how many bits that is. That'd be a lot of bits. Probably just best to just like do it over PayPal or something. That's it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. $100,000. I mean, my name's already Mike, so I could like still go by Mike. You know? Miko Lush. What's your... Oh, Mike, you go... Is it Mike or Michael? Actually, it's short for Miko Lush, so I'll just go by Mike. Would you go the right way? God damn it, dude. Ah! He's trolling me good. Fucking Miko Lush, dude. Miko Lush. Yeah, yeah. Or in Bloodborne Cart, or, I'm sorry, they had to scrub the Bloodborne out of it, so it's just Nightmare Cart. He's Nicholas. He's Nicholas in Bloodborne Cart. Oh, Miko Lush, you're really not cooperating here. This is the least cooperation I've gotten out of him in a long time. He's really not cooperating. You saying that Mike joke makes you want to tell you shut the fuck up, please? Wow, Lexi! What did I do to you, man? Miko Lush has had a family name? Yeah. If I could pick any name to have to go by from Souls games, it'd be Vike. Because Vike's a pretty cool name, and it's pretty close to Mike. Alright, so if I hit him here on the way down, and I didn't... Oh, actually I did. He should go... Oh, he didn't go to the boss room. God damn it. I think I landed on the wrong side of him. Usually if you hit him there on the way down, he goes into the boss room. Okay, well he's gonna give me another chance here. What side is the boss room on? The right side. He's going in. He's going in. Let's stay close behind. Come on, door. Don't close on my face. Don't close on my face. Don't close on my face. Fuck! That's not good. That's not good. I'm really scared now. I need to get in there with him. And, I'm gonna take fall damage. And then he might do a call beyond.
Ah, Cos.
Fuck.
Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers? As you once did for the vacuous realm. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
I don't even see him in there.
Grant eyes on our brains to cleanse our beastly idiocy.
I don't like this, dude.
A lake of mud, hidden now from sight. The cosmos, of course. Let us sit about and speak feverishly, chatting into the wee hours of new ideas of the higher plane.
Shut the fuck up. God damn it. He still did the second part. I skipped the first part, I did the second part. Oh, he's right there. Why wasn't he there before? I was looking for him. Okay. Now he's just baiting you. Dude, I'm just really worried he's gonna do a call beyond. Stay close, stay close. Okay, he did not do a call beyond. He did not do a call beyond. We're fine. We're fine. You gotta stay close. If you get distance from him, he does this attack called a call beyond, and it'll effing delete you, dude. It does not play around. A call beyond is crazy deadly. No, 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 stay close. Okay, yeah, if you stay close, he'll just do Augur of Abretus and try to punch you. Okay. That was fine. I was... Oh, fucking Mikolash, dude. Mechanically, he's so ass. Mechanically, he is so ass. But he just cracks me up. The whole thing just cracks me up. Phew, GG, I'm so happy. I'm so happy he didn't call beyond me. I'm so happy he didn't call beyond me. Good lord, man. Good lord. Alright, so that's 10 bosses down. 10 bosses down. Mikolash is dead. Murgo's wet nurse will be next. Why'd they do that with the voice line? So unserious. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, Footsteps. Hilarious. That's why I don't mind him. Like, if he wasn't so hilarious, I would hate Mikolash. But I'm actually kind of fond of Mikolash. Despite how annoying this fight is, I just have a fun time with it the whole time. The whole time I find it hilarious. Oh my god. Okay. Oops. Did I get rid of that boss count by accident? What did I just do? I was trying to get rid of this. So, we got quite a bit of danger to look forward to up ahead. I'm gonna be fucking around with winter lanterns, which is horrifying. And I'm gonna be fucking around with giant pigs, which is also horrifying. But I have to do both. I have to do both. Now, the giant pigs shouldn't be too bad, because I don't actually fight any of them. I fist one of them to death. And then the other two, I just need to avoid. Isn't this like Madman's knowledge right here? What is this? Oh, Bloodstone chunk. I don't need those anymore, but maybe that's why they did it. We messed up. This boss fight's ass. How can we make people still have fun? I mean, I think he's just supposed to be kind of trolly and annoying. The boss fight itself is pretty unserious. And then Mikolash himself is pretty unserious. Shit's wild. Shit be wild. Okay. So I'm gonna get the blood gem from up here first. I don't need to kill these guys. I don't know what I'm doing. No need for me to kill them. Can I fire Bloodstone chunks anywhere right after having defeated Rom? Well, if you defeated Rom, then you have access to Yaragul, and in Yaragul you can get a good amount of blood chunks looted. There's a lot of them around in the area that you can loot. I don't know if you can get your weapon all the way to +9. I usually... after defeating Rom, before I fight the next boss, I can get my weapon to +8. You can get your weapon to +8 after Rom from looting them off the ground. Okay, so we gotta run up to this tree. I'm worried about those pigs, but if I go quick, they shouldn't even aggro. Okay, I got the blood gem. The pig, he's aggroed. Let's just run, let's run. Okay, cool. That pig is murderous, man. That pig is murderous. We're gonna go around and set up the shortcut for the boss, but we're not gonna go for her quite yet. I don't think this guy has anything useful. I only have a Ludwig's Holy Blade +7. I see. Oh, this guy's got bloodstone chunks. Okay, I don't need those though. I need a blood rock now. Yeah, the pig charging can one-shot you. Yeah. It's brutal. The pig charging is brutal and horrifying. I want nothing to do with that. At least with my vigor. I mean, I'll get 2-shot, but you won't get it's technically 2-shot, but you get no chance to avoid the second hit after the first one. So it's basically 1-shot. It'll happen with 2 different hits, but you get hit by the first one and then it hits you with the second one and there's nothing you can do about it. There's no avoiding that second one after you get hit by the first. And then you die! It's low-key hard to sidestep. Yeah, the pigs are... They are not to be trifled with. Those pigs are deadly as hell. Those pigs are deadly as hell, man. Alright, so I don't really need to go equip this blood gem, but it's Winter Lantern, so we're gonna go equip this blood gem for extra damage. I'm just gonna take my sweet time. I can give myself more damage by leveling up and equipping the blood gem, and then we can go and get the other blood gem on the scary Winter Lantern Bridge. And there's a blood rock just beyond there as well. So I'm going to go ahead, blood gem fortification, the saw, cleaver. We're going to put on this nourishing damp blood gem, increasing my damage by 19. Not too bad. I don't think, do I have anything good to sell? I got some stuff to sell, now that I think about it. I got like an armor set, and I have those blood chunks as well that I can sell. We'll sell those bad boys, and I have this black hooded set and the Mensis cage for 6 grand as well. Not bad, not bad. Oh, and I got the anti-clockwise metamorphosis rune. I was supposed to equip that before fighting Mikolash, and I totally forgot about it. So we'll definitely go put that on. I'm gonna take off the communion rune that's giving us an extra vial. We're gonna switch that out for anti-clockwise metamorphosis for 15% more stamina. Solid stuff. I got 80 grand. I think I can level up like 3 times with 80 grand.
Very well.
Level up cost, oh, maybe 4. Might be able to level up 4 times. Level up costs in this game are crazy high. Increasing my damage by 17 for 4 levels into strength. Don't mind if I do.
Farewell, good
See you later, lady. Okay, and we'll go to Murgo's Loft Middle. I gotta be careful about the jump. I gotta be careful about the jump across, because you can fall to your death. There's a lot of danger I'm about to be facing. We could possibly fall to our deaths. We get killed by a Winter Lantern. That wouldn't be any good either. I do have some sedatives, don't I? Yep. I got some sedatives. So I'll have those ready to go in case I need them. Gotta wait until the elevator is aligned with the floor, basically. Now, oh my god, that felt so close. That felt like I was about to die. I had a mini heart attack. Okay, and then there's the Winter Lanterns. There's not one closer to me? Okay. I'm just gonna wait it out. Give me a track that I can be more patient with. Because we gotta wait. We gotta wait for Homeboy to come over here. So that's what we're gonna do. Wait for Homeboy to come over here. And I R1, R2 him to death. I know the transformation attack is actually better, but I fuck it up. So I just R1, R2 him to death. If I get grabbed, it's game over. Didn't get grabbed, use the sedative. Nice. Alright, keep the health up. One of them's dead. I just gotta do that to one other one. But they're horrifying. They're horrifying. I really hate them. Really hate them. Okay. Other one's right there. Do the same thing. R1, R2, R1, R2, R1, R2. Sedative. Holy fuck, that was close. Alright, alright. Now we're gonna grab this blood gem and we're gonna get the hell out of here. Got the blood gem. Alright, let's go. Let's book it. Okay. I'm gonna sedative again. Hello, spiders. Ow! Go ahead and use a vial. Fuck it, full health. Go for another vial. Okay. Okay. That was most of the danger. That was most of the danger. We gotta pull the lever. Blood, Demon Souls reference, feels like. Really, really, really like you. Oh, thank you, Lexi. Good God, that stresses me out. That stresses me out so much. But we did it. We did it. That was the danger. Almost, the almost falling to my death, the almost getting frenzied. Good God. Okay. So now I've done that. We can plop down this hole. Ow, there's another Winter Lantern down here. We're gonna have to keep the HP full. I might get procced with Frenzy. We'll see what happens. I'd be kind of surprised, but it's still going up. Okay, no, we did not get procced with Frenzy. Nice. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. So I'll hop down here. And right here we got a Blood Rock. There we go. So now I can fully upgrade the weapon, and I got a new Blood Gem. We're done with Blood Gems. That's all the Blood Gems I'm gonna get. Matty Boy, checking on in. Good afternoon, hope all is well. Happy weekend all. Yep, it's going good so far. No deaths yet. No deaths yet. So far so good, but we got quite a ways to go still. Got quite a ways to go still. What up, Tahoe? Good to have you here. What is that? Looks like an Ash of War getting used in Elden Ring. I think that's what that is. Alright, alright, alright. Sheesh. So we're gonna go ahead and upgrade the weapon to plus 10. Bada bing, bada boom. What did I just do? I must have hit no. Alright, upgrade the weapon to plus 10. We're going to go over to Blood Gem Fortification. And Tempering Damp Blood Gem, making my damage 194. I think I already put the other two on. I sure did. And that should be the best that I can have. Yep. Alright. Got some decent Blood Gems on. Just gonna be that's it for the weapon upgrades. I got the weapon. Oh, I got the weapon fully upgraded. I got the Blood Gems that I'm gonna use. I can level up once. But hey, more damage is more damage, so I'll take it. 5 more damage from that strength level, not bad.
Farewell.
Not bad at all. Alrighty. We're gonna go back to Murgo's Loft Middle. It's Murgo's Wet Nurse time. It's a headbanging picture from the pinnacle of the pit style. I see. What was this music again? I forgot what it's called. If I remember correctly, it's from Oblivion. Yeah, it's just Atmosphere. Atmosphere 4 is the name of the track that's playing right now. Not really, but it is a windmill. Alright. What's in this chest? It's been so long since I've looted this chest. What is in this thing? I can't even remember. Something I don't care about, I'm sure. Ah, Yosefka's Blood Vial. I mean, extra healing item. You only carry one at a time. Start the game already. What up, Queen Yarnum? You doing okay? She's not doing so good. Queen Yarnum's seen better days. A broke ass trying to play a sound with no sound. I see. Yo, you got 15,000 channel points? Hey, yo, she on her period. I mean, more like she had a nightmarish birth. She got a little red on her. Yeah, it's because birthing this baby didn't go so well for her. Nightmare. Bloodborne's dark as fuck. The lore in this game is very dark. Very dark and very confusing. Alright, it's Murgo's Wet Nurse. Oh! I felt like I dodged way too early. It's weird that when I was doing this on PC, she didn't have like her bottom most layer for some reason. So she was like floating more, so, I mean, she's already pretty floaty, but she was like really floating. When I was playing on PC, I don't know why her bottommost layer was missing. It was very strange. It was very strange. Virgo's Wet Nurse isn't too bad. She's scary when she does her Purple Haze attack. But I just kind of run around and try not to die when she does that. I think she's doing right now. I might have just stunned her out of it. I think I just stunned her out of it. Sheer luck. Sounds so crazy when I hit her. Purple hazing or what? No? She's just teleporting? Oh god, she's right behind me. Oh, she's purple hazing now? No. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Killed her, no purple haze. Very nice. That was easier than it usually is. R.I.P. Margot? Telling you, man, Bloodborne's dark as hell. Dang, super easy. ISGG, easy. Want to play this game so bad. I'm tempted to get a PlayStation just to play on. Maddie, do you have a PC? You should DM me on Discord if you have a PC. There's the Discord. If you want to join and send me a DM on Discord. If you have a PC. Easy base game, any percentage deathless. That's true. That's true. We did just complete any percentage deathless. Wet Nurse? That's what I watched earlier. No, at the moment I'm just on Xbox saving for PC. I see. Yeah. Well, unfortunately we'll not be able to play Bloodborne then. No, it is not on Xbox. Alrighty. So, whew. We got her. That's, what, boss number 11? Boss number 11 is out of here. Very nice, very nice. But we got a ways to go yet. We got a ways to go. That is for damn sure. So we're gonna go ahead and bring up that boss list. Alright, I'm gonna go after Amygdala. Amygdala should be no sweat. With the transformed Saw Cleaver, Amygdala I can rock. Sheesh. We're doing Amygdala, then Logarius. Okay, Celestial Emissary. Breedis. Oh, and a Breedis too. Yeah, I forgot about a Breedis. A Breedis is a scary part of this game for me. Yo, lady. The place is on fire. Everything good?
Good hunter, you have come. Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Very well. Let me...
Okay, yeah. Strength, getting 10 more damage out of, was it 4 levels? Oof. Not great. Not great. I mean, I'll take the 10 more damage, but from 4 more levels, not super good. Not great gains there, to tell you the truth. And, let's see, so we need to go to the Nightmare Frontier. Where the hell's Nightmare Frontier? I thought it was this one. Oh, it's at the very top, of course. Nightmare Frontier. I thought I was at the very top. I was not. Okie dokie. Breedis made me quit for like 2 months my first playthrough. Yeah, dude, I hate a Breedis. Okay, I do have antidotes. I'll get those ready just in case. Probably not going to need it. Well, I mean, I will get poisoned. So we're going to use them. Alright, baby. It's the Nightmare Frontier. These scrambly scrimblos here are such a trap. They give you absolute shit. They give you regular bloodstone chunks, or bloodstone shards. I'm pretty sure it's just bloodstone shards, if I remember correctly. Which, like, for this late game area, bloodstone shards, seriously, they're such a trap. The scrambly scrimblos are such a trap. This game looks fun, especially with the pistol. Go around, shoot everything. Yeah, I mean, the guns don't really do much damage. They're more just for parrying. They do damage, but not a lot. And you only have 20 bullets. Well, I mean, you can get more than that per life, but you pretty much have 20 bullets every life. Every checkpoint, if you will. I'm not going to need antidotes at any other point of this game, so I might as well just consume them here as I can. Where the hell am I trying to go? Right over here. Right over here is where I'm trying to go. Homie's going to huck the rock at me. Kind of missed. Swung way over my head. Okay, there's going to be a Winter Lantern. So we're going to kill it. I'm going to keep my health full, because potential Frenzy proc. Actually, I probably 100% will get procced with Frenzy. So we're going to keep that HP full, because that Frenzy's going to hit hard. Ow. Okay. No problem. Is that Mother Effin' Ard? What up, Crow? Is that Mother Effin' Crow? What is up? Keeping me hydrated? Give me just a second. I will. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down in here. God dang it. Let me out of here. Oh, let me out. What is this nasty thing? Get me out of here. Alright, I got out of there. I didn't get poisoned. Alright, coming up here is Amygdala. Amygdala. Damn, them things are in Shadow of the Erd Tree. Very similar enemy design, yes. Very similar enemy design. Alright. Let's transform the weapon. And here is Amygdala. Ow, okay. I thought that would miss me. It did not. Ow. Okay, off to a very bad start. Let me fall back. Let me fall back. It got off on the wrong foot with Amygdala here. Alright, that was a visceral right there. Let's not miss it. Boom. On phase 2. Alright. On phase 3. That was a quick phase 2, wasn't it? Let's get in. What the hell are you doing? Doing some weird thing. I don't know what is even happening. I got launched away. Why'd I get launched away like that? And that's it for Amygdala. Amygdala, whatever way you want to pronounce it. Boom. Easy. Easy with that transformed saw cleaver. You can hit it in its weak spot over and over again. It makes it pretty damn easy. I'm pretty sure in Bloodborne they call it Amygdala. I think in real life it's pronounced Amygdala, but for some reason in this game they say Amygdala. Maybe it's the other way around. I can't remember. Alright, so that means Logarius is next. However, I need to go make it so I can access Logarius, which would be... We gotta go get the Canehurst summons. I gotta go get the Canehurst summons. It's the other way around. Oh, they pronounce it Amygdala. I already forgot, man. I can't keep anything straight. Isn't it pronounced like the part of the brain? Yeah, but they change it in Bloodborne. They don't pronounce it that way. For some reason. Okay, so we gotta go to, Forbidden Woods. Viewer Center. Okay. So we're going after Logarius next, but yeah, we gotta set it up first. What weirdos. Yeah, they know they are, Hex. Alright, here we are in Forbidden Woods. Hello, dude. Damn, one-shot him, but that's because we're late game, and this is, like, what, the third area of the game? Let's blast through here. What up, Eastman? Okay. Drop on down. Keep on running. Hello, guy. Give me my health back, guy. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okie doke. We'll keep on booking it. Keep on booking it. How's the controller doing on battery? Where's it tell me that? Okay, we're fine. I just want to make sure it wasn't, like, dying and I didn't notice. But we're good. We're good. Doesn't hurt to check every once in a while, you know? Damn, 5 blood vials on the ground right there? Alright, I'm glad I stopped to check. I was like, I don't know what this item is. 5 blood vials. Nice. What about this one? What is this? Ah, bullets. Who cares about those? Okie dokie. Past all these doggos and around here to the hidden little path. We're gonna be dropping down. This gothic vibe, monsters in the leather coat on your character, gives me Van Helsing vibes. Yeah, I mean, that's fitting. That's fitting. They are similar vibes. No, Bloodborne's sick. I love the aesthetics of Bloodborne. Okay. Hey, I still have my antidotes equipped. Nice. I guess I didn't need to do that. I was fine. I did not get poisoned. I didn't get poisoned at all. Up the ladder we go. Up the ladder we go. Going around town. It's one of the moments of Bloodborne world. Can I not change the items I have equipped while I'm climbing a ladder? Weird. Okay. Little bit of world interconnectedness at this point, but it's not really. With games that have fast travel, it doesn't hit the way it does in Dark Souls 1. I always wondered that. I'm like, why does an interconnected level design ever hit the way it did in Dark Souls 1? Because in Dark Souls 1, you can't teleport. That's why. The interconnectedness is actually like, oh shit, this is huge. I can get over here? All the other games is like, yeah, I could have just teleported back here. I didn't need it to connect back. I could have just teleported back. Alright. No problemo. We're back here in Central Yarnum. But we're in the back of Yosefka's clinic. There's a brain sucker. I'm just gonna ignore the brain sucker and go climbing up the ladder. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Freaking brain suckers. Whee! What up, Crow? This Crow is also in the chat, I think. Crow in game. Crow in the chat, Crow in game. Alright, we're back here in Yosefka's clinic. Alright, Yosefka over here not doing so good. I can't pick up her vial, I don't think. Yeah, I already have one. But we got the Cainhar summons, that's what we're here for. Also an umbilical cord. So we'll get the third umbilical cord while we're here. I don't really need the communion rune. I could get the communion rune. It gives me 4 extra vials. It, like, might come in handy. I don't know. I guess it could be better safe than sorry. It's probably better than that visceral attack one I have. I don't really get visceral attacks. So to get health back from visceral attacks doesn't really help me. I could that communion rune I just picked up is 4 extra blood vials. So I could be walking around with 24 vials. And that could potentially be good. What you bonking me for, Maddie? What you bonking me for? Now here's this lady. She's not doing so good.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
She ain't doing too good. Is the Hunter Chief Emblem worth getting? You can buy new items with it. I'm not sure what you can buy with it. But the Hunter Chief Emblem will allow you to buy new items. I don't know what items exactly.
God, I'm nauseous.
Okay, she's just saying the same thing again. Alright, well, we gotta take her out. Because she's got an umbilical cord, and I need that. I need that, so she gotta go. Sorry, lady. Sorry, lady. Maybe you're not so chosen after all. Because you got an umbilical cord, and I need it. Alright, this fucking game, dude. This fucking game is something else. Okie dokie. So now I've done that, I'll equip that communion rune. Why not? I'll equip the communion rune. Give me 4 extra vials. Yeah, she looked like she was dying anyway. Well, I think she's. I think she's got the same thing going on with her that Queen Yarnum's got going on with her. AKA impregnated by a great one. Not so great. Oh, it's only max vials held +3? Okay. So, okay, I'll have 23, and I thought it was gonna be 24, but it's 23. That's fine. That's fine. Do I have anything that I can sell or pop? Cold Blood do 1. Amazing. 350 extra echoes. I don't think I have anything really worth selling. Bolt paper. Bright One's Wisdoms. I could get more if I... we'll just hold on to those, whatever. It's like so petty amounts. It's such petty amounts, it's like not even worth it. Alright. At this point in the game, with how many echoes we need to level up at this point, messing around with selling stuff is like not even worth it. I mean, 2 more damage for leveling strength to 30. I feel like I'm higher level than I usually get to. But that can't be right, because there's still all the DLC content. Okay, so we're going where now? I gotta go to, Hemwick Charnel Lane. Yeah, that's the one. We gotta go to Hemwick Charnel Lane and make our way to Logarius. That's what we're doing. Yes. Logarius. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Running along. Breaking the law. Don't mind me. What's up, ladies? Just let me go past. Let me go effing peaceful, like, would ya? Ah, I've got too much insight, so these dudes are spawning. It's okay. I'm just booking up. Oh, the dog scared the hell out of me. We're just running past everything anyway. It's all good. It's all good. Sup, dude? Whoa. We're gonna go on past. Okie dokie, artichoke. Get next to the obelisk. How anyone supposed to figure this shit out without, like, a guide or something? I don't know. How are you supposed to know? Oh, get the Canehurst summons, and then return to this very specific spot, and now you can access Castle Canehurst. Like, what? Who's supposed to know this? Does anybody figure this shit out? How inviting. A horse-drawn carriage. Door open for me and everything. Alright, we're gonna get on in. Don't mind me. In we go. Doesn't anybody do any quests in these games without a guide? Facts. Facts. Dark Souls 1 DLC, they released it with a guide. There was like a what do they call it? There was like a blog that From Software would post from regularly back then. And when they released the Dark Souls 1 DLC, they posted on the blog what you have to do to get to the DLC. But some of it was already, like, Saving Dusk. Dusk is actually base game. I didn't know that. I always thought Dusk was a DLC NPC. But Saving Dusk is actually part of base game Dark Souls 1. So that part was like, I don't know, and Dusk never shuts the hell up about Ulasil. So, like, people already know Dusk had something to do with the DLC. So Saving Dusk was kind of already known before the DLC ever was released. But then, yeah, so that just leaves the getting the broken pendant part, but still, that's wild. Getting the broken pendant is like, what in the hell? Here's Castle Canehurst. It's a cool area. Castle Canehurst is a cool place. Alright. How inviting. They're letting me in. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I never stopped to look around in this place, but I guess there's not that much to see other than snow. And some statues. Some statues of some bare-chested ladies. Okie dokie. Pushing on through. I can't stand these blood lickers. I want nothing to do with the blood lickers. Let me in! Let me inside! It's cold out here! Alright, these ladies are sobbing and cleaning the floors, same. I also sob when I have to clean the floors. This track's way too intense. Give me something more chill. Okay. That's how I sound when I gotta clean the floors as well. Is this where I'm supposed— Ow! I didn't even see you there! God damn! I guess because she was invisible. That makes sense. Why do I feel like I went the wrong way? I don't think I did. I think I went the right way. But yeah, I'm usually so busy booking at full speed that I didn't even realize there was enemies there. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool to look around, but what is there to see, really? Other than some... Really? Other than some shit in the distance. Let go of me! Fuck's sake, imagine if that other one grabbed me immediately after I got, like, chain grabbed. That would have been a nightmare. Okay. Okay, well, that was scarier than it should have been. That's it. I'm not looking around Castle Canehurst anymore. We're just booking it through. Fuck looking around in this place. I'm getting grabbed by weirdos. No thanks, man. What's the best armor for a bad player such as myself? Armor doesn't have that much different stats in Bloodborne. They're all really similar. Basically, as long as you're not wearing that starting garb or the doll set, like, you really can't go wrong. As long as you're not wearing the armor that you started the game with, and you're not wearing the doll set, then, like, you're pretty much good to go. There's not much differences between the armor. There might be, like, ever so slight differences, but they're, like, 98% the same. Freaking Canehurst, man. Okie doke. I gotta make sure that I respect Logarius. If I go into Logarius thinking, oh, I got this, easy peasy, then it could go pretty bad for me sometimes. Just get away from me, lady. So, I gotta, like, go in with the headspace that he could potentially mess me up. I gotta make sure I get that, visceral attack on him when he's transforming to phase 2. Because it can be pretty rough if I don't do that. I'm not very good at Logarius. I fight him way later in the game than what's intended, really. He's like a mid-game boss, and I come here late game. And if I don't cancel his phase 2 shenanigans, then it could be pretty scary. Okay. I think this is blood vials right here, isn't it? It's just like a couple, though? Oh, it's kin cold blood. Damn. I always think that's blood vials, and then it's not. Is there weight limits? Nah, there's no weight limit. No weight limit in Bloodborne. That does not exist in this game. So you don't gotta worry about that. There is no equip load. I mean, I'll pop the cold blood. There's a cold blood 10. 8 grand? Not bad, not bad. Alright, it's Logarius. Wish I was more confident, but also if I, like, go in with too much confidence, I get myself killed, so it's probably good that I'm not too confident. Having low confidence keeps me alive. What are the red marks on the images of some weapons and armor? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Red marks on some images and on weapons and armor. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about with that. Alrighty. Logarius is a little frosty out here in the cold, but he's still kicking. He's still kicking. Okay. Let's not get blasted by that. Alright, alright, alright. He gets, like, stunned really easily in phase 1, so we can, like, beat the shit out of him. Cool beans. Little swing. Ow. Okay, I'll just keep the health full. He's going phase 2, visceral attack. To stop him from getting his buff. Nice. Because, yeah, pain in the ass if he gets his buff. But we stopped him from doing it. He's gonna drop down. Ow. Boy, did I fuck that up. Okay. 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 God damn. Dude, for fuck's sake. See, I'm shite. I'm terrible. Actually terrible. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That was way closer than it should have been. Fuck you. And, like, I have him on easy mode, basically, because I canceled his phase 2 transformation. None of that, please. Alright, alright, sorry, give me a moment. Alright, alright, alright. He's doing that again. We'll have to break the sword. God damn. Great, great. I did not break the sword. He's gonna come dropping down on me. Goodness gracious, this is going horribly. We almost got him. I gotta get rid of that. Otherwise, it's a nightmare. Oh, hi there. Ow. Good God. Okay. He's swinging around at me. Okay, we got him. We got him. That was more stressful than it should have been. That was way more stressful than it should have been. But we took him down. He's out of here. Heck yes. Thank you for the GG, Adam. 13 bosses dead. 9 left to go, but they just keep getting scarier and scarier. They just keep getting scarier and scarier, that's for sure. That one actually wasn't too bad. But goodness gracious, I did not perform very well. Okay, his crown, I believe his crown sells for like 35 grand. So I will gladly take the crown. And we can sell that bad boy. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the hub area. And give me just a second, guys. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna run some ads, and I'm gonna play clips for those of you who don't get sent to ad hell. So I will be right back. Please forgive me. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, gosh. Woo! No, 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 no. Oh, gosh. I thought he was gonna get me. We're one hit from death. We're gonna get him. Call an ambulance, but not for me. That was a good one. That was a good fight. That was a real close one, man. This is so entertaining. I'm so bad at Dark Souls 2 PvP. I love Dark Souls 2 PvP. Smack. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? Is it gonna take fall damage? Bro. The steed. The donkey. So this is the way you can turn. You can turn way too sharp, I feel like. I shouldn't be able to turn this sharp. I should not. Whoa, why is it turning invisible? Spectral indeed. Can I like go faster? Oh, bro, I could do like Aragorn swings off of it. Nice. There are the empty spots on the right side of the screen when you press start. Well, how the hell? Ow, Jesus! I don't like riding a horse anymore. I don't like riding a horse anymore. Why is everything turning invisible? Why is it disappearing? What happened to the horse? Why is the horse invisible? I'm riding an invisible horse. What is happening? There, it's back. Even the enemies were invisible. Look, it's gone. What is happening? What is happening? I don't think this is supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure this is a glitch. Dude, these bats are the worst. You know, I'm out here begging for cheeseburgers. Man's gotta eat. I have no idea how to play a harmonica, by the way, if you can't tell. Alright. Let's go back to the bonfire. Go back to the bonfire. Was that, did I cut that clip in half? I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, sorry about that, but I'm back now. So, Celestial Emissary is next. We can get some levels, though, before I do that. We're gonna go ahead and sell what I have. I have, that Crown of Illusions for, yeah, 35 grand. 35 grand for that crown. Definitely worth it. It's some nice fashion. It's some nice fashion, but I'm happy with my fashion. I don't need a crown, so we can just sell that bad boy. But I don't even, what am I even leveling? Oh, we're still getting good damage gains out of strength, so I'll get 3 more strength.
Farewell.
Not bad. I'm gonna buy a bunch of blood vials with the 20 grand that I have left over. We're just gonna go ahead and buy 27 blood vials. Good lord, blood vials have gotten expensive. 720 per vial is what they're costing now. So we need to go to Cathedral Ward. It's time to go to Upper Cathedral Ward. That's where we'll fight Celestial Emissary and all that jazz. The red icon was to show what is equipped, by the way. I figured it out. Ah, nice. What's Holy Chalice?
I am more fit to be a jester.
Ritual. That's probably for the Chalice dungeons. Chalice dungeons, they're like not great. They're okay. They're okay. They're like bonus levels, essentially. There are some unique bosses. There are some unique bosses in the Chalice dungeons. But the Chalice dungeons, they're kind of a drag. They're kind of a drag. All the bonks, too. Yeah, you're gonna make me wear a clown nose and bonk me a bunch, Zertle? I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm going the wrong way. Clown nose and bonks deserved, because... Ow. I'm going completely the wrong way. Going completely the wrong way. What up, Fizz? I love that prompt sound. I love that prompt sound way more than I should. Okay, I sent the elevator back down way earlier in the playthrough, so we can take it right back up. Don't mind if I do. It's time for us to climb this tower. Because we got the key way back in Yaragul. Way back in Yaragul, I got the key. It drives me nuts that, like, it's so mean that they put the locked door at the top of this. Oh, I want to go around the other side. Because you go through all the trouble early game of climbing all the way up this tower just to get to the door at the top and it's locked and you're like, seriously? I went all the way up here for nothing? I remember hating that in my early playthroughs of this game. Always coming all the way up here for what? Why did I go this way? What is it? Inspect? The sky and the cosmos are one. The choir. What? Why does that say that right here? That is so strange. That is so strange. Is it like a message from the inside that I was reading on the outside or something? I don't think that's the case. Classic from trolling. For real, man. For real. I have no idea. What's in this chest? It's been so long since I've bothered with any of this stuff. Radiant Sword Hunter Badge. Oh, I think that's how you buy Ludwig's Sword, is with the Radiant Sword Hunter Badge. So I guess if you want to get Ludwig's Sword, it's not for nothing. At least there's that, I suppose. Alright, we made it here to Upper Cathedral Ward. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. I gotta be a little wary of these two. These two guys can be pretty deadly. So, we gotta be, as I said, a little wary of them. I just can't allow myself to get bashed by both of them. And one of them will, like, shoot projectiles. Okay, cool. Oh, that one of them's dead. We could easily just slip right on past. When they're both alive, you kind of get stuck between the two of them, and it's like it's a bit of a death sentence. I'll light the lantern, why not? Okay, okay. Randomly written on the wall in Sharpie, Miko Lash was here. For real. Okay. This guy's got his scythe, his scythe buffed. I was told that's part of having insight, and totally isn't. Ow. Good lord. I don't have to kill this dude, I could just go past him. But it can be kind of tricky to get past, so I murdered him instead. Boy, did he hit hard. He hit real hard. Okay, we're here in Upper Cathedral Ward, and boy, is it dark! What was your one death to? I do not remember, to tell you the truth. I do not remember. It was probably, I don't know. I don't remember. I'm sure it was either a Breedis or one of the DLC bosses. It had to have been a Breedis or maybe one of the DLC bosses, but I actually do not even remember. Okay. Made it through that just fine. There's a brain sucker right up ahead that we're going to take down. Not the Scrambly Scrimblow. That's just a bait. That's just to bait us into this face sucker, brain sucker. Nana Boo Boo, you shot that, not me. Haha. Alright, brain sucker goes down. And I actually got the Scrambly Scrimblow too, not that I was trying. Whew. So yeah, I'm sorry. I do not remember what my one death was to. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, we're gonna go over here and get this brain sucker as well. Piss off with the projectiles. Piss off with the projectiles. Okay, trying to grab. Get the hell out of them. No problem. Cool beans. Yeah, I was like, isn't this just a bunch of madman's knowledge? I don't need any of this. Blindfold cap. Nice. Okay. So, up here. Oh, let's walk slowly. I wonder if I could just, like... Oh, the other one came running up. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I managed to get away without the other one noticing me. So we just got the one aggroed, but it's being a pain in the ass and not actually coming over here. It almost cooperated fully. Almost. Why is it just standing there now? It's being a real hassle. I don't want to fight them both at once, so I'm trying my best to not aggro the other one. But this one will not cooperate with me and come over here. Just get over here, dudes. Your little projectiles aren't going to work, man. Look, I think I can just stand here and they're not going to work. Give it a rest, man. Is he ever going to stop? I don't know if he's ever gonna stop. What the hell? Okay, there we go. I think I can kill him now. We're far enough away from the other one. Oh my goodness! Almost sucked my insight, man. I mean, it would've been fine. Would've been fine. The other one noticed me or something? I heard weird noises. Okay, we got the orphanage key. I actually don't even need to kill the other one. Just need to kill that guy. He's got the orphanage key. Now that I have that, we can proceed. Oh! Okay. Trucking right along. Trucking right along. Okay, scary beasts out here in the orphanage. No, thank you with any of that. Gonna go up to the door and use that orphanage key to open it. Let's get the hell out of this room. Very nice. Okay. And we're gonna be at Celestial Emissary. Celestial Emissary isn't too bad, but you still gotta be careful. Gotta be careful against everything in a no-death run. That's for sure. That is for sure. Okay. What up, Celestial Emissary? How you doing? How you doing? Okay. I'm locked onto the one that actually is like the boss. Oop, it's supposed to be heavy attacks. The big horizontal swing. I think the one that has the boss health bar is the one running away. He usually tends to be. Yep. Sure is. Okay, all the other homies are catching up, so we're gonna switch back to doing heavies. Was it the radius? Is he transforming already? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize he was gonna transform already. I could have been hitting him more while he was transforming. I gotta deal with, oh, big man for a while. That's not good. Big man's kind of scary. Big man's kind of scary. But it should be fine. The little dude spawned the whole time. It's a pain in the ass. It's an absolute pain in the ass. But they're a little faster than big man. So we got that going for us. Just trying to, like, get them to not be so numerous, because then they gotta slowly respawn back. And then we can fight big dude. Doesn't have a lot of health, so we can delete pretty easy. Oh my god, if I don't get stomped to death, calm down. Alright, this should be it. He just keeps moving so far away from me. Alright, we got it. We got it. Yeah, not much of an issue. A little bit scary, but kind of a... Not much of a boss, really. Okay, we get a communion rune for that as well? Really? How many vials does that communion rune allow us to equip? Maybe that's the one I remember that gives us 4 extra vials. So that is indeed the 14th boss. Celestial Emissary is dead. I found the death. It was in a Magdala laser plus random ladies in Yargul. Really? That was it? Yo, you found that fast, Zertle. Nice. Nice. I do remember dying that way. That was the one death? I didn't even die to a boss? Damn, dude. I can't believe it. I was cooking that run. I died that way? What a damn shame. That was it? I mean, it did forever change how I approached that. I kill the ladies now. Just found out ChatGPT can assist me on how to chat with people. What the F? My emotional battery doesn't have to be drained anymore. I mean, okay, Lexi, sounds kind of weird, but alright, man. You do you. You do you. Unless you're, like, talking about, like, for work or something. If you're talking about, like, interpersonal relationships. And why would you want to use ChatGPT for that? But maybe that's not what you're talking about. Maybe you're talking about, like, something to do with work or something. I'm just gonna sell it all, whatever, man. Bloodstone chunks. I don't even know why I'm still bothering to sell stuff. Blindfold cap only sells for 600. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. What was I doing here? Oh, I wanted to check out that rune. Personal relationships. F, I'm stupid. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. We can use ChatGPT for personal relationships. Wild. I mean, like I said, you do you. This one is +4. Okay. Okay. I don't really need to get that communion rune then from Yosef's clinic. Alright, I can level up, I think, only once. Shake off cape. Not at all what I was trying to do. But I shook off my cape. I can get 2 more damage, baby. Do I want 2 more damage, or do I want 24 more HP, or do I want 4 more stamina? Yo, I'm gonna take the 4 more stamina.
Farewell.
Okie dokie. So, like, Lumen Wood Garden, Lumen Flower Garden. Lumen Wood Garden is DLC. Abretus. It's a Breedis. It's where we're going next. I'm scared, y'all. I'm scared of a Breedis, man. Enemies in area after ROM keep resurrecting. Like in Bergenworth College? After ROM is Bergenworth? Oh no, Bergenworth is before ROM. I don't think so. You're in Yaragul. Oh, some of them, yeah. You gotta kill, there's like a lady with a bell. You gotta kill a lady with a bell. If they're like enemies that have like they have like weird red skin. They have like weird glowy red skin. Yeah, they'll keep resurrecting. There's like a lady with a bell you gotta kill first. And then they'll stay dead permanently. Oh, I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. Alright, thank goodness I can take the clown nose off. I'm not good at a Breedis, man. She's so crazy. You got this? I sure hope, man. I sure hope. Bolt paper helps. Well, I'm a jackass. I don't use that. Alright, Sam saying I got it. Thank you for believing in me. I'm gonna get her away from the wall. The dash is absurd. Always has been. Ow. Fucking A. Head slam, get her in the face, get her in the face. Head slam, get her in the face. Big stun. Bigger stun. Get the visceral, get the visceral, get the visceral. No! What is she doing? The camera's going crazy. The camera's going crazy. She's going phase 2. I should be hitting her in the face right now, and I'm back here instead. Not super great. Ow. Ow. Oh. That didn't feel very nice. Frenzy's building up. Is it gonna proc? Yo, we got her. We got her. Alright, that wasn't too bad. It was a little sloppy. It was a little sloppy, but it was good enough. Abretus goes down. Hell yes. Hell yes. Got through it pretty quick, honestly. This might be your favorite fight visually in any From Software game? Really? Oh, she's hideous. I can't stand Abretus. I don't like much of anything about Abretus. I can't stand anything about her. Except for her projectile attack is cool. When she does the projectile attack, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Cake, baby. Yeah, I mean, I made sure to keep the health up. I hit her in the head when I could. I did miss my visceral attack, but for missing the visceral attack, I didn't do too bad. Sheesh. Let's go. Yeah, we got her. We got her. We got her. Scares the hell out of me, but now it's DLC time. Ludwig, Living Failures, Lawrence, Maria, Orphan, Garamond, Moon Presence. We're in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch, but we have a lot of danger remaining. We have a whole lot of danger remaining. That's for sure. Ooh, Ludwig, indeed, Prin, indeed. And welcome on in. Good to have you here. It might be Prine? I think Prin, though. Okay, so... oh yeah, this is how I level up.
Very
of course,
well.
it's the lady. So I could get 2 more damage. I could get 3 more stamina. I'll take the 3 more stamina. I think of these, Lawrence is the only real danger. Prin is good. Nice, nice, nice. Lawrence for me, well, so I'm doing Saw Cleaver only, which means I can't parry because I don't get to use any guns. So Maria and Orphan for me are the real dangers that remain. Lawrence, I'm pretty decent. Ludwig I got, I mean, they're all dangers. There's danger to all of them. There's potential death to every single boss. Potential death to every single one. Can never forget that. But the real danger for me, honestly, Maria and Orphan are the ones that scare the shit out of me still, that are still alive. Alright, so we gotta head to the DLC, which means Cathedral Ward. Yeah, but you can backstab Orphan easy. I have utmost confidence in you. I can't backstab Orphan easy. Especially not Phase 2. Phase 1 is fine. Phase 2... Phase 2 is where shit hits the fan. Phase 2 is wild. Phase 2 is wild. Alright. Scale issue sound for 3 channel points, no cooldown. Huh. No, not gonna do that, Cyan. Alrighty. So we just gotta go stand over here by this tree. And get nabbed. It's an upgraded assault cleaver, right? It is. It is. It is plus 10 with some pretty decent blood gems on it. Phase 2 is boring because he just spams projectiles. He does throw around a lot of projectiles. It's not boring, though. It's far from boring. That's less harrowing. Yeah. Could you do the grab again? I didn't get grabbed. Do it again. Amygdala. Amygdala. I think that's how they say it in this game. Okay. No problem. No problem.
Cursed fiends, their children too.
Man.
And their children forever true.
Alrighty. Freaking Bloodborne, man. I love Bloodborne. The game's so weird, though. I absolutely love it, but it's such a weird game. Okie dokie. Through the DLC we shall go. Don't I grab the... There's like the eye pendant that I grabbed first, right? Yeah, eye pendant is the first thing I'm gonna get. But before that, I often skip this lantern, then I have to re-access the DLC later via that same Amygdala. So I'll make sure to get the lantern. Bloodborne is very Jack the Ripper. It's just sick. It's sick. I love the vibes. I love the lore. Aesthetically, my favorite From Software game. It's my 4th favorite From Software game overall. But that's just because I really adore Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls 2. But don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore Bloodborne as well. I have a blast playing this game. Alright. Guys, you might want to look behind you rather than this way. Oh, son of a gun. Big man's walking out of there. He did his big attack. Let's go running past. It was not ideal, but it worked out just fine. Alright, so we're going in here for the eye pendant, which we're not going to need until after Ludwig, but I'll get it right now. Dark Souls 2 is your favorite, haters can hate. Dark Souls 2 is a solid game. So much fun. I don't know, I can't put it into words why Dark Souls 2 is so much fun, but it's so much fun. I don't know, man. I'm feeling the pressure. I can't relax. I'm like trying to relax, but like I'm kind of psyching myself out a little bit. It's actually probably a bad thing. Honestly, I think I'm mostly worried about Maria. I think I'm more worried about Maria than Orphan. I've gotten a lot better at Orphan, but Phase 2 is still crazy deadly. But Maria, ugh, without parrying, slow breathing helps, dude. Ow, I like need to. Homies were shooting before I even turned the corner. All right, no problem. Got past that. Almost got blasted on my way past. These guys got the Sly Cooper bombs. There's like these bombs that you can throw in Sly Cooper that are just like this. Always makes me think of Sly Cooper. We're gonna wait for them to declutter out of that corner, because look, even they can't make it through. Alright, here comes the old hunter. Let's get past these guys. Cool beans. Okay. And making our way around town. What's up, blood lickers? I can't stand these dudes. I go over the bridge rather than under because of how much I can't stand them. Re-up on some blood vials, can never have too many. What's up, dudes? How you doing? Sayonara. Okay. Hello there, blood licker. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get away from me! I don't like them. They freak me out. Ow! Ow! Not cool. Alright, we'll keep the health tip top. I'm just gonna run for the ladder. We're gonna get attacked by the dude. 100% we're gonna get attacked by the dude, but it will be fine. It will be fine. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, we're good. Even after 10 years of fighting them, I still tend to evade blood lickers. Whew. Always gotta stop and admire this moment. Bloodborne, man. I don't know. There ain't a cooler From Software game, man. Ain't a better looking From Software game either, other than Demon's Souls on PS5, but it's the exclusives. It's no surprise. I was talking about it earlier. The exclusives are the best looking ones. Elden Ring comes close, but it's still a PS4 game at the end of the day. Why Elden Ring? Why they made Elden Ring a PS4 game? I don't know, man. They need to let the PS4 die. How long has the PS5 been out? I think PS5 has been out long enough that we don't need to keep pandering to PS4, holding games back graphically for the sake of the PS4 and what, Xbox One? Wow, magnificent. When you looked at the sky and I saw the buildings, I haven't played Bloodborne, you know, but it makes me think Sister Frida kind of fits into Bloodborne. I mean, her and Maria have similar vibes, but they're very different fights. They're very different fights, despite the similar vibes. All right.
Please help us. An unsightly beast.
So phase 2 still kind of freaks me out a bit.
Terribly.
Many people still use PS4 and Xbox 360 for it to be a good choice financially. I suppose that's fair. Ludwig the Accursed, Holy Blade, my beloved.
Have mercy upon us.
Alrighty. Okie dokie. Get right to it. What you got? What's you got? You gonna dash or what? Oh. Okay, holy shit. I thought it was the other one. Jesus. That was... Okay. Yeah, nothing like making me panic right off the rip. Nice. I thought he was gonna do like the big jump and big delay. That's why I just rolled away. I roll spam for it, but it was not the attack I thought it was gonna be. I gotta lock in here. I'm not locked in at all. Get some health back. I'm gonna play it safe and use a vial. I got plenty of them. Ow. Alright, I'm just gonna play it safe and use a vial. I got plenty of them. A little stun, get some damage. Nice. Roll spam it out. I know you can like listen to him scream and dodge on the scream. Did I just fucking die? What? Well, there's the no death run. It's over. Because I got one shot. That always works for me. How did that not work for me that time? I always just roll spam it out and it's fine. But no, I get one shot instead. That's it. No death run failed. Maybe I can tie my personal best of 1. Cool, man. I don't know, that always works for me. That always works for me. I just roll spam it out and it's fine. But alright. Cool, man. I didn't open up any shortcuts or anything, so I get to run all the way back there. F? Yeah, dude. I don't know. That always works for me. I think I reacted too soon, maybe? I reacted too fast? That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. The game just won't let you have a death list. It's so easy to die in Bloodborne. I swear, this run is way harder. This run is way harder than any of my other runs. I mean, maybe than other Elden Ring, because Elden Ring Broadsword only all bosses is 207 bosses with a broadsword. It's a lot of bosses. So I think Elden Ring, just because there's 207 bosses, is probably harder than this. But this has got to be the hardest one to deathless, because it's just so easy to get deleted in Bloodborne. It's so easy to get deleted in Bloodborne. It's effing insane. Alrighty. I don't know, I always roll spam that one out and it's fine. So I don't know what went wrong there. I think, like I said, I think I reacted too early. I think that's what went wrong. I was, like, too ready for it. I don't know, I guess I should just, like, learn to dodge it based off the audio cue. He does, like, a faint scream before dropping down on the floor. It's either that or I just don't try to dodge it. They call it the open foe mechanic, I'm pretty sure is the name of it. You take extra damage when you're using stamina. So if you're mid-roll and you get hit, you're gonna take extra damage. And it's like, I think it's like 30% extra damage, if I'm not mistaken. So if I just don't try to dodge it at all, then I probably won't get one-shot by it. The input redo? I don't think so. Because I always roll spam it. I always roll spam it. But I think I would survive if it wasn't 30% extra damage. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I should just stop trying to dodge that one. Maybe I just shouldn't even. And just tank the damage and then heal up. That might be a less risky strategy. Could you, like, piss off with the explosions, please? And that's definitely not, like... I don't know. I'm just worried about, like... getting hit by follow-up attacks at that point. That's all I'm really worried about then. But I don't know, I could give it a try this time. We already failed the no-death run. Who cares if I tie the personal best? Yeah, see? Doesn't one-shot me if I just take it. If I just take it. I think that's my new strategy for that one. Just take the hit. Just take the hit and heal. Honestly. Rather than risking dodging wrong and dying, just take the effing hit. Oh, this one might kill me. That's a scary one. Okay. We were fine. Alright, he's going phase 2. I don't know, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna start taking the hit. Honestly.
You were at my side all along. My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
Nay. Alright. I'm not super great at phase 2 either, to be honest with you. Ow. Okay, bad time to choose to attack. Yikes. Alright, I can get the visceral here, don't mind if I do. Very nice. Doing the world's smallest AoE, right? Oh no, and you just need to get behind him. Okay. No problem. Uh-oh. I was a little busy attacking. Alright, that's another stun. That'll be it for Ludwig. He's out of here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't believe I got killed by that. The roll spam, like, always works for me. I don't know why the hell it didn't. And then because of the open foe mechanic, it one-shot me, which is rough. That's rough as hell. But shit happens, man. I don't know. I can never get the no death run in this game. I can never manage to get it. I always get my ass killed in one way or another. It's so easy to get yourself killed in this game. So easy. Alright, these two will get you trapped up. And the chair against the wall can't get broken, which makes this little passage past those two guys even tighter. But we baited one forward and make it past. Hoi, 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 hoi. What a shame. What a shame, but it is what it is. Oh, right. Didn't get murdered by her. This is where the eye pendant comes in handy, is for the elevator. Oops, I should have got her on the elevator with me before doing that. Oh, well. Go ahead and light this lantern. We're gonna go back down. I gotta get the skull fragment, I believe. Gotta get the skull fragment out of the elevator. Hopefully I can send one up. I don't want to be dealing with both of them. Ow. Wait, are they... Oh no, there's that one. Okay. So how do I make this go up? Oh, I gotta get off of it and then back on it and then... Oh my goodness. Okay, well I guess we're going up with her. I could just take her out. Ow. Shit hurts though. Alright, alright. Beefy. Got a lot of that HP. Yikes. I just don't want to be dealing with both of them down there at the bottom. Ow. Don't mind me and my R1 spam. I know the transform attack does more damage. Oh, we're going back down. I need to kill her. Alright, down she goes. Woo! What up, Fika? Good to have you here. Died to cost? No, it died to effing Ludwig, man. Effing Ludwig got me. Lexi, you say, shut up, you can do Deathless. You once cried and struggled with Dark Souls 2, and I witnessed it as I watched your Dark Souls 2 Deathless attempt. This might not be Dark Souls 2, and this is harder, I get it, but that also means you've improved more than capable. Face Deathless Run Challenge for Bloodborne, bro. Satan stream, homie. Voice Summer. What the fuck? I just always F up somewhere. I just haven't F'd up somewhere. Cyan, do you ever have anything positive to say anymore? Is it just all constant trolling and negativity with you? Because it feels like it's just constant trolling and negativity with you nowadays. Alrighty, we got Lawrence's skull. Okay, not skull fragments. I don't know where I got skull fragment from. I swear, I thought there was an item in this game called skull fragment. I guess not. It's Lawrence's skull. An eye pendant. I thought you got, rather than eye pendant, I thought it was skull fragment. And rather than Lawrence's skull, I thought it was skull fragment. But I guess not. I guess not. Your jokes suck, Cyan. What, you can't take a joke? Your jokes suck, dude. Sorry. But it's all just constant jabs at my expense. And it's just, I don't know. It's like borderline toxic. And that's why, like, at this point, I just pretty much ignore most of your messages, because they're not really worth reading. And, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm getting a little sick of it. Oh, I'm not trying to sell my vials. I'm trying to buy more vials. Alrighty. And we'll be back off to the DLC. We're going after Living Failures next. So, Living Failures we go. Research Hall. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Oh, I was supposed to sell the Holy Sword too. I didn't do that. Whoops. That's alright. We can do that after Living Failures. I'll sell the Holy Sword. Damn, man. I mean, maybe we can tie the personal best. And then it'll be the same case with Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, where I have 2 1-death runs. But not any no-death runs, unfortunately. I appreciate you, Zertle, for looking back and reminding me as to what my initial 1-death run was. Which was dying to Amygdala and all those ladies. Yeah, that did change. I don't go through that way anymore. I don't go through that way the same way anymore. I take my time and kill the ladies now because of that. And I mean, I think this experience, I guess we're gonna just tank that hit every time against Lawrence now. Rather than risking it one-shotting me because I dodge wrong, the fact that you dodge wrong and it one-shots you is crazy. So rather than risking that, just tank it, because I know I can survive if I tank it, and then I can just heal up. I'm kind of worried about possible follow-up attacks. That time, he just did the spewing. Oh, I missed the death. What happened? I got one shot by Lawrence jumping up in the air. You know, he jumps up in the air, and then he's in the air for, like, ages, and then he slams back down. I think the tell is, like, him screaming, and isn't there, like, a blood drip as well? I think, like, the blood drips, and that's the dodge telling. The fact that it one-shots you if you dodge wrong it's crazy powerful, man. So, I don't know, you don't get one shot if you just don't dodge. I'll get hit by it for sure, but I think that's the new strategy for that attack, is just tank the hit. Just tank the hit and heal after. So I don't even risk dodging wrong. Don't even risk dodging wrong and dying. I don't know how much HP I'd have to survive it. I could just, like, oh god. I could just, like, level Vigor like crazy. And I don't know, is there a Carol rune that gives you a lot of extra HP? Maybe I should look into Carol runes. Because I got this Carol rune that gives me 15% extra stamina. What if there's a Carol rune that gives you 15% extra health? But I wonder what you'd have to do to get it. It's Chalice Dungeon stuff. I ain't fucking with that. Okay, these homies will get blasted by Grandpa in the wheelchair. Okay, Grandpa in the wheelchair's got to reload, so we're going to book it past while he's reloading. And then we got to get past this dude. We got to get past this dude, who's pretty scary. There are HP runes. I have one that gives me 5% extra HP. But that's it. It's just 5%. Like, I wonder what the other ones are like. Because, yeah, it's Clockwise Metamorphosis. Those are the HP runes, or the Clockwise Metamorphosis ones. I have one that gives me 5% extra HP. I've been wearing that since Forbidden Woods. And that's a pretty nice little boost. But I'd rather have more HP than more vials, you know? What's the other one I have on? I don't even know what the other one is. Can you check what Carol runes you have equipped? Do like tell you? Oh, the 15% extra stamina. I do like the 15% extra stamina, but again, more health would be better than more stamina. Alright, so this rose to the top. We can use a Bold Hunter's Mark now. I know there's higher percents in base game. Yeah, I'll look. We can look it up right now. We can look it up right now, actually. Clockwise Metamorphosis. I probably spelled that all sorts of wrong. I'm not even looking, so I'm sure I typoed like crazy, but Google's got me. Google knows what I want. Alright, and I had caps lock on. So yeah, 10% and 15%. It's just like Clockwise. They stack multiplicatively. Forbidden Woods, Nightmare Frontier. The other one's in a Chalice Dungeon. So I assume this one's 10%. In a cave across and to the right of the stone bridge. When facing the giant's back, take a right turn and go down. I don't really know what the hell it's talking about. In a cave across and to the right of the stone bridge? Nightmare Frontier. Nightmare Frontier. I know Nightmare Frontier. Oh dear God. It might be worth it for me to learn this. Clockwise Metamorphosis is 2 on this. Can I open this in a... Oops, I didn't mean to open the link in a new tab. I meant to open the image in a new tab. Okay. Oh, it's just both the same thing anyway. Okay. So... Clockwise Metamorphosis is 2 on this map. That's right here. Okay. Where's the... Where the hell's the lantern? Is this... Okay, that's Patch's ambush. Is that what the B is? Is that the lantern? I'm not really comprehending this. The hell is the B? A. B. Do you start at A? What is the green thing? Cold Blood Flower Bud. No. I'm having a hard time comprehending this. I have no idea. I mean, I see the 2. Apparently, that's where clockwise metamorphosis is. But I'm not really comprehending other than that. Is there... Good God. Zoom out a bit, would you? In Bloodborne, if you could, like, stop the creepy noises. But it's Bloodborne, it's gonna make creepy noises. What the hell? Okay, so I see. This is... This is the other layer, I guess, because here's amygdala, here's the shortcut. Does B connect to B? Is this the lantern right here? Is that what that is? There's a little logo. Is that the lantern? Is that a picture of a lantern? What the hell is that? Is that what this is? The hell is that? What is that? I think this is where you spawn in. And this is the elevator. So I come in and I go down this way, usually. No. Maybe I go that way? I don't know, man. I'm totally confused by this map. Pretty sure it's in the first shortcut, you knock the rock slab down. I never use any of that, though. I don't know, we're gonna have to find that. We're gonna have to find that. I'm gonna have to fuck around and find that. This isn't helping me at all. I'm gonna have to, like, actually go there and look around. I'm not gonna figure it out without doing that. Alright. But, I don't know. Even if I have 10% more HP, for a total of 15% extra HP, am I gonna survive that attack? I mean, 10% extra HP is pretty huge, so, like, I don't know, that would be pretty nice for no death runs, I'm not gonna lie. I should probably just start doing that. But I don't know if it's gonna save me against Ludwig's attack if I misdodge it. I might still just end up dead. You know what I'm saying? Also, did I didn't cross off another boss after killing him, unfortunately. Because we died. So I was all kind of distracted by that. Oh, that shit sucks. That shit sucks. Okie dokie. Sorry to hear you failed, lady. Alright, we're gonna fight, Living Failures. As long as I play it right, this isn't too bad. Living Failures is pretty easy. As long as you don't attack them when they're all grouped up. Because their damage is pretty good. So, I just gotta make sure... Okay, Jesus Christ. They're not grouped up. And everything should be fine. I expected this guy to die easier. I swear as the fight goes on, they die easier and easier. Maybe this first one just has more HP than the usual. Okay, well he's just dead, so I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. That guy always seems to take forever to die compared to... Sometimes they die so quickly. Like, look, that one's dead already? There ain't no way in hell. There ain't no way in hell I had to hit that one as much as the first guy. I think that first one just has more HP than the rest. Look how fast they're dying. They spawn back, like, instantly, though. Or not? What the heck? Okay, it took a moment, but not much of a moment. Just a small moment. It's just standing there. He's dead again. Okay, they're grouping up on me, so we're gonna bail. I'll go after this guy. All those chumps are over there flailing. Got that guy pretty good. Okay. Holy shit, I didn't know it was a Bloodborne boss. Yeah, that's always the joke. Dark Souls 3, at the end of Dark Souls 3, you fight your character from Dark Souls 1. Bloodborne, you fight you from real life. What the hell? You're supposed to be making stuff fall down. It's because I killed him while stuff was falling down, so then he respawned and wasn't doing the attack animation. Yikes. Okay, let me back off. Let me back off. Hello there. Hi there. I'm just like doing drive-bys at this point. I was about to say, isn't there one behind this rock right now? Sure enough, there is. They're gonna make it rain. I don't think this guy's quite in the safe spot. Oh, well, he died in one swing. Great. Boom, that's it for Living Failures. They're out of here. They're out of here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's go back. I can sell that Ludwig's Holy Blade, and before Maria, I'm gonna do Lawrence, because Maria, I'm more worried about Maria than Lawrence. So I'm doing Lawrence and then Maria. But Exactly, Lexi. Exactly. Okay. Go ahead and sell this here Holy Moonlight Sword for 56 grand? I thought it was 3,500. 56 grand? Damn, son! Woo!
At the foot of the great tree.
Motion control gestures. Yeah, that's definitely what I was trying to do. Definitely what I was trying to do. So I could get... I mean, the stamina gains ain't bad. I'm gonna keep going with endurance. Whatever, man. More stamina. Hell yeah. Alright. You got, like, living failures. Most people hate bosses like that. That ganks, but I think is a good gank boss, as it makes players utilize strategy more and find opportunities to attack a lone living failure. It's not a bad fight. I mean, it's not a great fight, to be honest with you. It's not a great fight, but it's not bad. Definitely the weakest of the DLC bosses. All the other DLC bosses are better than that, but it's not bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's better than Celestial Emissary. Celestial Emissary is very similar kind of vibe in base game, and Living Failures is way better than Celestial Emissary. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Hunter's Nightmare, because we're going after Lawrence. Going after Lawrence, and I just defeated another one, right? So that's 17 bosses dead? Yeah, we got 3 left. Or 5, why'd I say 3? 3 left in the DLC, 2 left in base game. It's not ROM either, and that's plus. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of ROM either. Not a big fan of ROM. I mean, instead of being good at a pattern of boss, you instead have to pay attention to find your opening to attack. Yeah, yeah. It's not really all that challenging. It's less challenging. It's still fine, though. It's a different kind of challenge. I mean, yeah, you just gotta make sure they don't group up on you, really. As long as they don't group up on you, you're probably gonna survive. Challenge without order. Okie dokie. Gotta go wake up the homie Lawrence. He's trying to sleep off. He's trying to sleep off a hangover after a long night of drinking, but man, it's late in the afternoon. Time for homie to wake up. Ow. Collateral damage on that swing there. Alright, 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 alright. There he is, passed out in the chair. Passed out in the chair. Yo, Lawrence, time to wake up, man. Been sleeping all freaking day in that chair. Your back's gonna kill you. You're gonna hate yourself for falling asleep in that chair like that, dude. Wake the hell up. Wake up, dude. He waking up. He waking up. Get out of the chair, man. You slept long enough. It's time to get the hell out of here. Time to get the hell out of here. Yeah, man. I know. I know your head's killing you. You freaking drank like a fish last night, dude. I'm not surprised your hangover's killing you, man. Don't scream at me about it. Don't scream at me about it. It's your decisions. Don't be mad at me about it, dude. Fucking asshole. Get the hell out of here, man. Don't you fucking scream at me more, man. That's it. It's on. It's on, Lawrence. Let's fucking scrap, dude. Ow. Ow. What even? Okay. What the fuck, dude? How did he hit me twice with one swing? How did... Well, no tie for a no death run. Counter damage tasty. It's usually it's that combo. If I get hit 3 times by it, I'm dead. That combo, if I get hit by the full thing, as long as I dodge one swing in that combo, I can get hit by the other 2 and survive. So like, I really wasn't worried at all because I dodged the first swing of the combo, which means if I dodge the other 2, or if I don't dodge the other 2, I'll be fine. What the fuck, man? Like I said, it's just so easy to get deleted in this game. Okay, I don't know, man. skill issue. Just skill issue at that point. That's all that was. I can't... That sucks. I don't know, that sucks. That sucks that happened. I don't know. That just sucks that happened. There's nothing else to really say there. There's nothing else to really say there. What was the other death? I got one shot by Ludwig. But I'm never going to let that happen again. I'm just going to tank the hit. Trying to dodge, you take bonus damage. You take bonus damage for trying to dodge in Bloodborne if you get hit. And that can lead to you getting one shot by Ludwig. You misdodge a certain attack of his. I don't know. We're definitely gonna scope out. We're definitely gonna scope out the Nightmare Frontier for that 10% extra HP rune. Definitely gonna get that. If it's not too much of a nightmare to get, I think I'm definitely gonna add that to the route. Don't know if it'll save me from the ways I died this playthrough, but 10% HP in general would be nice. 10% extra HP in general would be nice. Yeah, and then in typical fashion, I'm gonna come back and absolutely delete him. After dying to him, we're gonna come back and absolutely rock his socks. That's typical fashion for me. Ow. I always forget about the follow-up for some reason. Ow. Okay, he kind of got stuck. He got stuck in the corner. It messed him up. He didn't really go in a circle. He kind of got stuck and then pivoted. Ow. He's just revving up, though. Everything will be fine. Yeah. He's not that hard. He's not that hard. I'm really upset that he just killed me. I mean, I'm more upset that Ludwig killed me because that failed the no-death run, but now I'm not even tying my personal best. That's, that also sucks, man. That also sucks. So, damn. Didn't realize that would explain why I get deleted sometimes when I'm spam dodging. Yeah, I mean, it's true in, like, all Souls games, I think. Maybe not all of them, but Bloodborne's definitely not the only one. But it feels, like, extra brutal in Bloodborne. Alright, so that leaves Maria, Orphan, Garmin, and Moon Presence. Man, 35k for Lawrence, 59k for a sword, right? Yeah, 35k for Lawrence is not nearly enough. It was 56,000 for the sword, but still. Not nearly enough.
Gammon awaits you.
Damn, dude. Damn.
Very well.
What lantern do I go to if I want to get to Upper Cathedral Key? Then which direction? Hold on. 7 more stamina. Oh man, sure. I'm starting to think I should just dump it into HP. The way these deaths have been going, I don't know. So that one's from Yaragul. Which one's Yaragul? This one? Yaragul Chapel is gonna be... Is that the closest? No, it's after I mean, if you've been to Yaragul Chapel, that is the closest. Yaragul Chapel, then go backwards. I don't know if you've been that far in, though. I don't know if you've gotten to Yaragul Chapel. But that would go... It's, the first lamp is closest, no? Not the key, sorry. The actual door you use the key in, I mean. Oh! Well, that's just gonna be from Upper Cathedral, or Cathedral Ward. You're gonna go to Cathedral Ward, and then you're gonna go up the elevator in Cathedral Ward. There's like those doors that opened. So you go into Cathedral Ward, you go through the doors, you go up the elevator, and then you go all the way up to the top of the tower. I got the key, sorry, which is closest lantern, where we actually use it. It's Cathedral Ward. It's at the top of the tower of Cathedral Ward. It's the Upper Cathedral Ward key. So you're going to want to go to Cathedral Ward and make your way up the elevator, and then make your way up to the top of the tower. Alright, it's Maria time. She scares the piss out of me. You're welcome, Adam. She scares the piss out of me. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Knock his pants off? Yeah, you do knock. You do knock, what's his name's pants off? I got the picture. I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. Yeah, by that girly band. I can't remember the name right now, but I know the song. Oh, okay. It's Maria. It's Maria. She has seen better days. She's not doing so good. She ain't doing so great. She ain't talking about her corpse.
A corpse should be left well alone.
Koss's corpse, not hers. Talking about Koss.
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly.
All-time low.
Only
Yeah, that girly band.
Will kill
Exactly.
you now.
Exactly, yeah, all-time low.
Liberate you
That girly
from your
band.
wild curiosity.
That's the one. Alright, alright. It's really just phase 2 and 3 that are scary. Mostly phase 3. So hopefully, I mean, luckily we don't have to last very long in phase 3. Phase 1's not so scary at all. Phase 2's a little bit scary. Phase 3 is things... Phase 3 is where things really get scary. But she goes phase 3 pretty late. Could you stop that? Going phase 2. Alright. Yeah, if you get her on the stairs when she does that, she'll get airborne and not actually go through with the attack. So, fighting her on the stairs is low-key the strategy. As some of her attacks, she gets airborne and it cancels. Ow. I need to heal. I need to heal real bad. Oh boy. Ah, yeah, I'm not great at dodging that one. I used to be a lot better at it. But I've lost my touch a bit, it seems. Okay, this one's still easy because she does the step forward first and then you dodge. Going phase 3. Got what bonus damage I could, and I didn't even safely get the bonus damage. Okay, she's gonna do the big step forward. Yikes. Now's the scary moment, though. Oh, God! That's a scary one, too. It's all scary. It's all scary, man. Maria, the original Blood Flame user. Oh, God, I dodged so early. How it just missed. It missed. I dodged way too early. Ow. Fuck, 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 fuck. I need to heal. Ow. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just heal again. Okay, we got her. We got her. It's intense. It's brief, but intense. I don't know. I guess maybe I'm wrong to fear Maria as much as I do. I fear all of them, though. At this point, I just fear all the DLC bosses other than Living Failures. Ludwig can kill me. Lawrence can kill me. Lady Maria could kill me. Orphan, also horrifying. So, I don't know. At this point, they just all scare me, man. They just all scare me, other than Living Failures. Other than Living Failures, they don't really scare me. But the rest of them do, man. The rest of them scare the shit out of me. Next to the GGs. I don't know, it wasn't greatly done, but it was good enough. It was good enough. Okie doke. We can head off to Fishing Hamlet. Hoist the medallion. Oh, man. Man! Get myself killed twice. And it's not even over yet. I can even die to Gehrman and Moon Presence. Like, goddamn, dude. God damn. That's what I have to say. man. Game is hard. It's just so easy to die. It's so easy to die.
Blasphemous murders, blood-crazed.
Yeah, homie's not so happy with the Bergenworth scholars, and I can't say I blame him. They're kind of the reason to blame for Fishing Hamlet being the way Fishing Hamlet is. So it's all because of them damn Bergenworth scholars poking and prodding at the Great Ones, trying to unlock their mysteries. Kind of fucked over Fishing Hamlet. Which wasn't just a fishing hamlet. I mean, Fishing Hamlet sounds like small fishing town. Bro, this was a whaling town. They got harpoons. They got like a fleet of big-ass ships. I'm stuck on a rock. That was kind of scary. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We'll never die to Lawrence that way ever again. But I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about I don't know, I never died to Ludwig that way ever again, but I don't know what to say about Lawrence other than just like I didn't do good enough. I don't know. I can't believe he got me though. Like I thought.
Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great
Yeah, that's
tree.
great, lady. I thought for sure that as long as I dodged one swing in the combo, I could get hit by the other two and be fine. Even if I did try to dodge them and I failed to dodge them, they wouldn't kill me if I got hit by both of them. But I don't know, it's like I got hit twice by the one attack, it felt like. Okay, so your workshop is on fire? Indeed it is on fire. Alright, so Lighthouse Hut is where we left off at. We're going for Orphan. Going for Orphan. Orphan doesn't scare me as much as he used to. I tend to like go in there really scared and then actually perform pretty well. This tend to be what happens these days. I'm still like stuck in the same headspace that I was in when I did suck at Orphan, but I got a lot better at Orphan. But my fear for him still remains. But then I get there and I fight him and I'm like, I beat it and I'm like, that actually wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Tends to be how it goes these days. That part's always a little scary. Always feels like I'm about to get shoved off the edge and then he misses. Okie dokie. We're just gonna go across this way. Hell yeah, this is where the ladder is, right? Alright, screw the ladder though, I'm just gonna jump. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Like, if I got just zapped by that lightning bolt and I take the fall damage... Okay, I'm getting stuck on everything. We made it past. We made it past. You missed, buddy, old pal. Okay, we don't want to go that way. No thanks. Aren't these vials right here? Oh no, it's Madman's Knowledge. I always think it's vials for some reason. And then it is not. Should I open up the shortcut? I will. I'll open it up. I don't really plan on using the lantern. I've got plenty of vials. So, if I don't die, then there's no point in opening up this shortcut. And I mean, it doesn't matter if I die. Nothing changes. I failed the no-death run. I failed to tie my personal best, so... I got nothing to lose anymore. We already lost it all. There's nothing else to lose. So that feels great. That feels real great. Okay, I always get a little bit lost. Whew. Almost fell down in the hole. Would have been fine if I did. Alright, we got 22 vials. I'm skipping this cutscene. I don't like this cutscene, dude. I ain't watching this. This cutscene's nasty. This cutscene's nasty. I ain't watching this. Alright. Alright. What up, Orphan? How you doing? Ow. Ow. Okay, well, I'm supposed to be good at phase 1. Not looking like I'm all that great at phase 1. Ow. Bruh. Okay. Oh my god, dude. What in the world is wrong with me? Let me get in the right headspace. Or not. Or not. Dear God, man. This is where people get the backstabs, but it never works out for me. Never works out for me. I never get it. I was waiting for this combo. He hasn't done that once yet. It's my favorite combo. Ow. I'm getting my ass beat, dude. Okay, there's the combo. Nice. Beat him up, beat him up. Ow. I didn't feel very good. I'm just flying through the vials, though. I've used like 8 vials in Phase 1, for Pete's sake, man. Phase 1's the easy part. Phase 1's the easy part. Okay, favorite combo. Get in there, get some damage. He's gone Phase 2. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, I thought that was gonna hit me. Lucky little stun there. Ow. Keep the health nice and full. Yeah, that always crunches me. It's not quite the same as in Phase 1 where you can stand in that spot and be safe. Ugh. I don't know why I keep trying that. That's Phase 1. Phase 1 strat. Oh, great. Holy damage, man. I'm gonna run out of vials at this rate. I'm doing really bad. I'm doing really bad. Okay, that was kind of dangerously close, but we didn't get hit by the lightning, despite me being a bit greedy. Yeah, I hate the projectiles. Like, you can't really dodge into them. It's like, what's a guy supposed to do? Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, cool. Do it again. No? Give me some of my health back. I don't want to use a vial. Hell yeah, I got a bunch of health back. He's screaming to his mama. We're gonna run away. Okay. Making a big-ass AoE explosion. Mabop, back off. I don't like the way he's trapped up against the rocks. Freaking projectiles. Such a pain in the ass. Lucky I had time to dodge after healing, but Bloodborne did it right and gave you actually fast healing to pair with the fast combat. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, it's like, hey, what if we had fast combat and Dark Souls 1 speed flasks? And then Dark Souls 2's the one people complain about? I understand Dark Souls 2's got slow healing, but guess what? The combat's slow as hell too. In Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, you got the fast combat and slow heals. Alright, we got Orphan down. Definitely not my best performance, but it was good enough. It was good enough. GG, thank you, Void. Whew, yeah, there's some close calls. There was some close calls throughout that, that's for sure. I don't know what's with this narrator. This narrator feels random as hell in this cutscene. Like, who is this guy?
Sweet child of course, returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
Adam say great run though, dude. Thanks. Yeah. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get to the point where I can consistently no death run this game, man. I can't even get it once. It's just, you die so friggin' easily. You die so friggin' easily, dude. Brutal. It's brutal. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go try to find that, I'm gonna go try to find that Carol rune now, is what I'm gonna do. We'll pop the umbilical cords just while I'm thinking about it so I don't forget. Would make sense if there was some narrator at the beginning or something. Yeah, like I said, I don't know, maybe it's Lawrence, maybe it's Ludwig, or not Ludwig. Maybe it's Lawrence, maybe it's, who's the guy in the wheelchair? Willem? Maybe it's Grandmaster Willem? I don't know, though. It doesn't sound like either of them. It's definitely not Lawrence. Lawrence sounds nothing like that. So maybe it's Willem? But I don't think Willem really sounds like that either. I don't have any idea who the hell that is. I have a goddamn clue. So, we're looking for clockwise metamorphosis in the Nightmare Frontier. I don't really know. I could watch a video on it real quick. We could watch, like, if I look up, well, the problem is there's like more than one, so there's three clockwise metamorphosis runes. So maybe I'll look up Nightmare Frontier clockwise metamorphosis rune location. Maybe there's like a video. Yeah. We'll watch this video. We'll watch this video to give me an idea. Yeah, that's great, dude. Just show us. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Running through all this. Seems a little loud. Let me turn it down a bit. I don't have to hear all this that loud. Okay, so this is all... did he already go off the normal path that I take? I think... Okay, no, this is all normal path that I take so far. Even going down into the swamp, or no? Okay, even going down into the swamp, that's what I typically do. Ah. Oh. This is kind of dangerous if you have the hunters alive. And if you have the hunters alive, I don't... So, okay, alright. I am, like, kind of familiar with the area. It's been a long time, though. I haven't fucked around in the Nightmare Frontier in a long time. It's like, I kind of remember it! I think this... I feel like it's wise for me to get this and have 10% extra HP. Shortcuts. But yeah, so that's that thing you can kick down. But obviously I'm not going to have that, so I appreciate him going the long way. I appreciate him going the long way big time. It's a lengthy one. I mean, once I do it enough times, it'll just be like, yeah, I know the way, no problem. Is that it right there? Clockwise metamorphosis. Okay, now I get to do what I just saw. So that I can try to at least get it in a little bit more of my muscle memory. Dear God. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure that dude had the hunters dead. That's gonna be a little bit scarier with the hunters alive. When I get to that cave, that first cave that had like the beast blocking the path. I think I can like drop down in it from up here though. I don't have to like go right past the hunters. I'm pretty sure I can like drop from right here. And be right down in here. Hell yes. Okay, the beast died in 2 swings. So that's not so bad. Even with the hunters alive, we just dropped in. Okay, now this part. I haven't been over here in a long time. Am I going the right way? I think so. Everything looks like the friggin' same in this area, so it's kind of hard to find your way around. I think this is correct. This is over by where the shortcut is. We don't need to set the shortcut up, though. Yeah, that's the shortcut. Don't need to set it up. We can just go right over here. This isn't so bad. I should have been doing this all along. This is huge. 10% extra HP. 10% extra HP is pretty damn huge. Then we can just reawaken and do it again. Get through. Okay. Alright, so... This'll be... I mean, I could potentially do that immediately after Miko Lush. No, before Miko Lush, isn't it? It's after the one reborn. Yeah. It's Nightmare, Frontier. Actually, well, okay, no, we'll talk to Patches. The one reborn goes down, and then we talk to Patches, get the stamina rune, and then we go to Nightmare, Frontier, and we get the clockwise metamorphosis. Okay. I'm just gonna have to remember how to get it. I can't really, like, write notes about it. Here's the route I take to get it. Like, I'm just gonna have to remember. That's just gonna have to become part of my vernacular of Bloodborne, is getting that. That's just gonna have to become, like, part of my common knowledge. And I'm just gonna have to know how to do that. That'll give me 10% HP. 10% more HP. And I'm thinking I'm gonna still wear the 5% one, so we'll have a total of 15% extra. So that means that I honestly, I think I should get rid of the extra vials. It's also kind of scary to think about, but I've done it plenty fine with 20%. So we can get 10% extra HP. It's only that bit more. It's not a lot, man. It's not a lot, but it could be the difference between life and death. It could be the difference between life and death, honestly. So that's great. Wow, great. Lovely. Lovely. That bit more of HP. Sheesh, dude. That ain't shit. That ain't shit, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Did I cross? I didn't even make it say we killed 20 bosses. Oh, man. Oh, Bloodborne is so difficult. Bloodborne is so difficult. Man, come on. Why'd I have to die twice? For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy.
Thanks for the hugs, Adam.
You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
I refuse.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter. It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
Phone a friend. So, I mean...
Tonight, Gammon joins.
Today was a productive day, though. I did get some changes done to my route and my strategy for Ludwig. So for Ludwig, we're just not going to dodge that attack anymore. We're just not going to dodge that attack anymore for Ludwig. So that's a change in strategy due to dying. Now, Lawrence, I mean, I don't know, just get scrub, I guess. But also we added that Carol rune.
Jolly
We also added that Carol. Whoa, what's up? What is up, LC? Thank you so much for coming in here with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aardvarkado. It's a blend of Aardvark and avocado. You can call me Ard for short, though, because I understand Aardvarkado is a bit of a mouthful. Get lailded. We did. What is up? What is up, Herda? What is up, Ardent? Hey, Lilsey. What were you streaming today? What were you up to? We were trying to do a no-death run here in Bloodborne, but I died twice. I did make some changes to my route and strategy against a boss that killed me. So now I'm going to have 10% more HP than what I ever had because of the route change to get a certain item that gives us 10% more HP. And then also, I shouldn't ever get killed by a certain boss that killed me. Ludwig. I got one shot by Ludwig. But now with the change of strategy, I should never get one shot. Wait, I got goffed? What does that mean? Was doing Night Rain, was playing ass? I see. Night Rain's hard. And streaming Night Rain is stressful, man. But thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate it so much. Shout out to Lilsey. Go give them a follow. Fellow Souls fan playing some Night Rain, but it was fun. I'm glad you had fun. Night Rain is a good time. It is definitely a fun time. So yeah, unfortunately I died twice. My personal best for Bloodborne, I'm trying to do all bosses that's base game and DLC, not Chalice Dungeon bosses. Chalice Dungeon bosses not included, but all bosses, at least in base game and DLC, saw Cleaver only. So no guns, so no parrying, and the only weapon I'm using is saw Cleaver for the whole playthrough. My personal best is 1 death. I was hoping for no deaths today. Every time I play, I'm hoping for no deaths. Died to 1 boss, which was unfortunate. Got 1 shot by that boss, but it was a learning experience. Was hoping to tie my personal best of 1 death. Unfortunately, died to a different boss as well, just because of skill issue, basically, to simplify what happened. And so we got 2 deaths, unfortunately. Be doing some crazy challenges. That's what I like to do. I do challenge runs like 4 days a week. And then I play Souls-like one day. I play Souls-likes 1 day a week. I do PvP in Elden Ring 1 day a week. And then I play Helldivers 2 1 day a week. Because I'm crazy. I'm streaming 7 days a week right now. And I have no plans on stopping. So I'm streaming 7 days a week. 4 of those days is challenge runs. I play all the Souls games. You playing them all. So Garamond here is a bit of a pain in the ass without parries. Especially when he goes phase 2. Right now he's phase 1, so we can stun him when we hit him like that. So that makes him kind of easy. But it won't stay that way forever. He'll make it so I can't stun him after a bit. But yeah, phase 1 you can kind of just beat the shit out of him like this. And there's not a whole lot he can do about it other than just get his socks rocked. I actually am surprised. Yeah, he's going phase 2 now. I was about to say, he's taking forever to transform to phase 2, but there he goes. We can't stun him anymore. Oh, I should have let him shoot me there. What's he doing now? Oh, it's an explosion. Do PvP and get bullied to death? I see. I mean, I just consider myself a casual PvPer. I like doing invasions in Elden Ring. I think I'm actually gonna fight in the arena this Saturday, though. It's every Saturday. That's tomorrow. So I think tomorrow I might do a mix of both. I might do some invasions, but I definitely want to go to the arena for a little bit tomorrow. Oh, neat. Helldivers. Yeah, Helldivers. I love that game. That game is fantastic. Ow. Okay. Well, I thought I dodged it, but I guess not. This one's kind of weird. It shoots like that. Yeah, that wind gust at me. Can do the double swing. Yep. Whoa. Okay, well, let's just keep the health nice and full. Okay. Gonna do the different style double swing. What you got? The original double swing. Almost walked into it. Yeah, he's kind of rough in phase 2 without being able to parry him with a gun. Ow. Oh, that didn't feel very good. Let's just take a couple of these. Alright. Big ol' wind gust. We'll just dash to the side. Ow, what the hell? Okay, yeah, see, the wind gust is weird, man. Guess I should have kept dashing to the side. Shoot me. Try it. Not that. Okay, I'm flying through the vials all of a sudden. I don't like when he's one-handing. Okay, well, thanks. I said I don't like when he's one-handing and went back to two-handing. Very nice. I feel like Bloodborne bosses are really tanky. Some of them go really quick. I don't think he's too tanky. I don't know. I'm used to having terrible damage. The broadsword is kind of my... The broadsword's kind of my signature weapon, and broadsword doesn't deal great damage. Typically I do broadsword only, but there's no broadsword in Bloodborne, so I do saw cleaver only instead. Alright, we should be able to punish this when he tries to get me. We can dodge it and counterattack. Down goes Gehrman. Alright, we got one boss remaining. It's Moon Presence, the true last boss of Bloodborne. Well, promised us to play Helldivers 2. Hell yeah, Helldivers is awesome. I love that game. Low-key can't wait for Sunday to come around so I can play Helldivers. There she is, in all her glory. It's Moon Presence, baby! You just beat a Souls game every day? Basically, Lord Scraggles, unless it's Dark Souls 2 or Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2 takes me 9.5 hours. Elden Ring takes me like 25 hours. Little C, you gotta go though, need to catch up on some sleep. Alright, no problem. I understand greatly. Pretty much every time I raid and run, so I understand 100%. So thank you so much for sending your people my way. I appreciate that so much, Lil C. I need to come hang out with you one of these days. Hope you have a wonderful sleep, my friend. Once again, thank you for the raid. Umbasa to you.
Umbasa.
And I am going to Hunter's Mark out of here. Takes a while in this game, so I almost got canceled out of it. But we do that, and I get my vials back. So I'm back to having 20 vials. I always think this is kind of interesting. You can see Moon Presence chilling in the boss room. It's kind of hard to see, but she's back there. You just see her chilling back there. Yeah, you see? Probably easier to see if I get rid of the HUD. It always kind of cracks me up a little bit. How's it work? Environment? Yeah, she's just chilling back there. Just chilling back there, just waiting for me to come back. It just cracks me up for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it cracks me up. It just seems like Moon Presence shouldn't be the type of being that just, like, chills there, and you can just see her chilling there. Alright. Good God. Alright, Moon Presence. I'm not super great at Moon Presence, but she's not that difficult, so... It's like kind of one of those, I don't really have to be that good, to be honest with you. That being said, I'm gonna effing die now, watch. I have been killed by her before. She's got damage on her, that's for sure. Kinda get my ass beat. Said she's not that hard, she was like, let me show you, fool. I'm gonna kick your ass. She kinda is, not gonna lie. But we survived, that's really all that matters. Draining my HP, that's okay. We can get a ton of health back via the rally mechanic when she does this, because she sits still for so long after. Ow, ow. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and heal. What are you doing now? I think that, like, stops me from healing or something? I can't remember what that does. I don't know. Blood came raining down. I'm kind of just R1 spamming, and now I can't see anything, and she beat the hell out of me. That was kind of close. Yeah, I can't heal. I don't know for how long. Let me heal, please. I don't even know what she's doing. Let me heal! Let me heal! Let me heal! How long does it last for? I don't have any HP! Okay, there we go. There we go. Back at it. Back at it with the health. Good God. Yeah, she's a little alarming. She's a little alarming. I don't know, I probably should get better at this fight. I can't heal again? I should be in there attacking her and trying to finish this. I'm ready to bold Hunter's Mark out again. I got no HP. And I cannot heal. Is it that blue symbol next to my bold Hunter's Marks? Is that what signifies that I can't heal? I'm just running for my life. Okay, that's totally it. Because it's gone now and I can heal. That's totally it. It's that blue symbol. She's gonna drain my HP again. That's alright. This should be the end of the fight right here. It sure was. last forever, like 20 seconds? I don't know. Yeah, it's a lengthy one. It's a lengthy one, that's for sure. All right, and down goes Moon Presence. 230 blood echoes, but that's the end of the game, so save them for NG+, I guess. Save them for NG+. Well, 2 deaths. All right. 2 deaths. I don't know. Could have done a lot worse, I guess.
Are you cool?
And we made some changes to the route and strategy against a boss, and I just have to get good against Lawrence, I guess. Damn it, dude. But, oh well.
Oh, good hunter.
Cold little slug. Yeah, the dolls can keep me warm as if she has any body heat, but she do not. She do not. Oh man. Alrighty. Well, I feel a little bad for raiding on out because we did just get raided by Lil C a couple seconds ago, but I mean I've been streaming for the last. Well, it's only been like what 6 hours and 40 minutes. Not that long, but I did do a 12-hour stream yesterday, so definitely not. Do you have any sources for your playthroughs? No, I just know from playing the game over and over again, and I look stuff up. So like the Wikipedias, I'll look stuff up. It's just between the amount that I've played and then the stuff that I don't know. Like I'll just look stuff up if I don't know it. All right. I don't know who to raid out to. Is this person playing Elden Ring? But I don't really know who they are, despite the fact that I'm following them. Lumi I just raided yesterday. Kafuffin and Jake I raid all the time. Platinum I just raided the other day. I don't know who the fuck to raid out to. I have no idea. Raid out to Lady Epitaph. Lady Epitaph. She's playing Neo. I don't really know her that well, but we do run in the same circles. There's Stakes Lions. Doing PvP. I don't know. I think we're gonna go with Lady Epitaph. Lady Epitaph. I don't know. She doesn't stream with the camera, which I think is kind of a shame. She streams with the mic though, right?
I think we'll all.
Okay, yeah, she streams with the mic. Alright, GG, do it again. I mean, I could, really. I could, but I don't want to do another long-ass stream like that, man. I'm going to wear myself out way too much. I got other shit I got to do. It is tempting to do it again. Don't tempt me, Void Step. I just might. I definitely need to eat food. Oh, God, don't tempt me. I'll do it again. I'll do it again, but then I'll get nothing else done today. I'll get nothing else done today if I do it again. That's the problem with that. It's tempting, though. That's really tempting, but I would probably end the stream anyway, go eat some food, take like an hour break, and then come back, do like a 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. stream. That's super tempting, man. That's super tempting. I just might. I do love me some Bloodborne. But yeah, let me take a peek at, man, they changed like the layout of Twitch and drives me nuts. Drives me absolutely nuts. Let me take a peek at this, homie. What's this looking like over here? Yeah, we're gonna write out Stakes Lines. I don't know. His stream layout is questionable, to tell you the truth. I don't know how I feel about when people do stream layouts like this, but whatever, man. To each their own. We're gonna raid on out here to Stakes Lions, just because yeah, that's who we're raiding out to. Raiding out to Stakes Lions. So please join us as we raid on out. The Aardvark army has arrived. That's the raid message. If you could be so awesome as to send that raid message to Stakes Lions as we raid on out, that would be sick. I would greatly appreciate it. So you can get Deathless all warmed up. We'll see, man. I don't know. Whew. I don't have much else to say. I don't know what else to say. Died twice. Damn. What a shame. Change the route. That's cool that we did that. But, ugh. I know it's a lot to get through twice in one day. We'll see. I might do a second one. I might not. It's tempting. It's highly tempting. That's for sure. But it's lengthy. Thinking about doing it all over again from the start, it's like, damn, dude. Doing it all over again from the start? Damn, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot to get through. So we'll see how I feel. I might come back in like an hour and 15 minutes and do it again. I might not. I don't know, man. I don't know. Could be nice to just chill. Either way, catch you on the next one. Alright, Void Step, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, please join us as we raid on out of here to Stakes Lions. Until the future, my friends. Goodbye.